All right, well, please raise your right hand, Mr. Reeves. I, Chase Reeves,
I, Chase Reeves,
do solemnly affirm that
do solemnly affirm that
I am qualified to hold the office of mayor for the city of Los Santos,
I'm qualified to hold the office of mayor for the city of Los Santos,
to which I have been elected.
to which I've been elected.
I will abide by all rules related to conflicts of interest and other such duties and carry out my duties with integrity.
Can we split that in two?
I will abide by all rules related to conflicts of interest
I will abide by all rules relating to conflict of interest
and will carry out my duties with integrity.
and will carry out my duties with integrity.
I will be accountable for the decisions that I make
I will be accountable for the decisions I make
and the actions that I take
and the actions that I take
in the course of my duty.
in the course of my duty.
And I will perform my duties of my office
And I will perform my duties of my office
in accordance with the law.
in accordance with the law.
Congratulations, Mr. Mayor.
Thank you, Chief Justice. I appreciate you.
You're welcome.
All right. I'll leave you to business. Thank you very much.
All right, Ms. Edwards, just give me a few moments.
Not for, I could not. I was trying to think of it and like put it to memory, but I could not. I actually need to change this because I am no longer just Chase Reeves. I'm the fucking mayor. Um, Let me change this. It is. Here we go. Yeah, there we go. And then on YouTube. Right, the YouTube. I need to upgrade Chrome here. Oh no. I think that edit video information. I think so. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Okay, so that, and then that is. Shoot, where's this? Okay, there we go. We're in business now. We are in business. All right. Well. Someone was looking for you, Robin. Actually, Brandy was looking for you. She's in the judiciary's
Oh,
quarters.
jeez.
Robin?
Axel? He looks like Axel. He looks like Axel.
He does look like
remember
Axel.
him? Thank you.
Yeah.
I
Yep.
don't know who Axel is.
Yeah, have you been?
Oh, great. Final eval went really well. I'm an officer now.
Oh, you weren't a full blown officer. She's back in the.
Oh, the cozy room. I like that one.
Yeah.
Behind the courtroom.
So congratulations on you making officer.
Thank you. Yeah, I was solo cadet for a while.
So what does that mean? What does that mean exactly now that you're just because you were roaming by yourself before?
Yeah. Uh, I guess I have a bit more responsibility. I get a new car. I get people don't get to clear that anymore.
Hmm.
Like I'm allowed to take cadets out when there's no FTOs.
You should knock.
No, I'm not knocking. Oops, I should have knocked. Come on, you could have told me the Chief
I
Justice
tried
was
to
in
tell
there.
you to
You could
knock.
have told me the Chief Justice was in there. Maybe it's a bad time. I'll just wait outside.
Yeah, I was trying to tell you.
You could have said it was the Chief Justice.
Walking in there at your Billy Club house.
You know, Riggs is right. It does make you feel powerful. Doing this walk with the baton.
Oh, in your hands? Is that what Riggs said?
Yep, it feels good in my hands.
Speaking of Riggs, you know, Junior Riggs is going to start getting some police training.
Well, good for him.
Maybe you can train him.
Maybe I could. I'm not an FTO yet, but who knows? Who knows what the future brings? Oh, I'm allowed to get studded now, so I can get airborne.
You can go.
Where's Mr.
Oh,
Axel?
nice, nice.
I'm looking for Mr. Axel. Is he around? Well, the man who isn't Axel but looks like Axel. Red shirt, black hair.
He was just here.
That was a Carlo, actually.
Oh, Carlo. Okay.
Yeah, I think you might know him.
Why? No, I know Axel, but I don't know him.
Oh no, you definitely if you don't know him, then that's a problem. Because
Why is that?
He shot at me or something.
yeah,
Like, how
pretty much.
did he try to kill me?
He
track.
says he allegedly may have shot you once.
Hold on, what's his second name? I might. Is it Gigante or something like that?
But you know, that's allegedly.
Yeah, he was the first person to ever shoot me. Good memories.
Oh, so you do remember him? Okay.
I'm assuming that it's this Carlo that shot me, not a different Carlo who shot me.
Oh. I don't know which Carlo shot you. And then how many times do you get shot there, Robin?
You know, I made it like 4 or 5 days, and I got shot yesterday, so it's like maybe twice a week on average.
So every 4 days you get shot?
Yeah, roughly. But that was a pretty good stretch for me. It's normally like 2 to 3 days.
Jeez Louise. Look at him. He's shocked.
Oh, yeah, that's an what are you, the fucking bionic woman over here? Everything's got to be fucking have been replaced like 4 times.
What do you mean?
Is it my eye? Is the eye patch making you uncomfortable, Robert?
Wait, so that was a shot too?
No, that was a dog.
Oh my god.
Hard knock life. How often you get bit by dogs?
It only happened once, and it got like a very important part of my face, so that sucks. I hope it doesn't happen again.
Yeah, exactly. Don't forget to knock.
Or find out the hard way that Judge Powers isn't there.
No, Powers is back there. She walked in on him. Without knocking.
Yeah.
I told her to knock,
Wait,
but whatever.
they're back in the judicial chambers?
Yeah, he's back there talking to the clerk of the court, Randy.
I didn't know that y'all left the judicial room.
Yep.
Yeah, so I'm thinking or hoping or praying by Wednesday to have all my hearing aid problems resolved.
Oh, I didn't even know you had a hearing aid problem.
Well, people keep telling me that because of my hearing aid, it seems to residue echo back at them.
Oh, I don't know. I haven't really heard that.
What happened?
I haven't really heard that.
Oh, this is what a lot of other people are telling me, so I'm just trying to get it, fully fleshed out. You know what I mean?
Oh, I see. Has anyone from security been around?
Briefly, like 3 times, but each time you were here, I think.
Um,
Charlie,
was it just
Charlie,
Charlie?
and Charlie.
Okay. You haven't seen Ben?
No.
You did.
And then now I'm actually looking for Ben because Harmony needs me to pass on some information to him. And then, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, if you see Ben, tell him I'm looking for him. I just got sworn in.
That you're looking for him? Oh, he swears you in?
No, Ben doesn't swear me in. The Chief Justice swore me in.
Oh,
But I'm looking for Ben, though.
okay. So you're no longer interim?
Our mayor-elect. No, I'm official.
So you're mayor?
That I am. I am the mayor now.
The man of the hour.
Yeah, it would appear so.
Well, I'll tell you what. If you're gonna shape this city into your image, that's gonna be a good thing.
Hell yeah, I don't know if how much of an image it'll be of me, but definitely want it to be a fair and just place where people get the voices heard and ideas are free flowing.
Yep.
But we shall see for sure.
That we shall. I think you got it in you, though. You know what you're doing. You know what I mean?
I appreciate that, and I would like to think I'm present.
That's the other thing. Yes, you are present, unlike former mayors.
Yeah. So I'll be around.
But more and more, you know what I think puts you at a qualification a little bit above them?
Is what?
Considering the mayoral position is mostly for council and, to move on legislation.
Mm-hmm.
Since you've got a good knowledge of the law itself and how it works,
Fair.
you'll be able to, tie up the non-connected issues. You know what I mean?
Mm. I do consider myself a constitutionalist.
Well, that's very, very good.
Yeah, it should be interesting. I got to work on a couple bills that I want to get presented to the city council. It's kind of why I want to talk to some of the new city council members. Actually, that should be like one of my first things I do is go around and talk to the city council members.
That's a good idea.
At least see where their heads are at, because we do need to start having a more better functioning city council. Because I think a lot of the mayors.
You mean? Well, at this point, you could pretty much just say a functioning one.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
2 kind of fell apart.
That's true. I think a lot of people judge the mayoral office or the mayor's office based off of a system where the city council wasn't doing their job.
Exactly. Well,
would be pretty tough.
Fortunately for you, what do you need? Like 4 people to pass whatever you need, because then you have 8 votes, right?
At least 4, I think, city council members there to pass anything.
I've seen Falco. Everybody that was on the council thing got hired, right?
Yeah, all 4 of them got picked up.
So you see Falco around pretty good, so.
Yeah, I kind of know where he stands too. So But I know where Caputo stands. Those other two, Chase. Actually, I should go to PD and see if I can find him. And who was the other guy? Um, he was endorsed by the Italian something association. I forget what the guy's name is. Anyhow, I need to find out. We'll find out who that person is, but I may go down and try to talk to Chase.
Oh, okay.
Um,
Yeah.
I don't remember all the
So
candidates, but they all made it.
we just got a general facts, and now it's official on Mr. O'Leary.
I do not. Let me check his fact sheet here. I don't see it.
It's gonna be in the Justice Department. Under roll call.
Interesting. I don't see that anymore. I don't see that there. Faxes. Oh, I see under general. Hey.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Oh well, you know,
Yep.
he wasn't really around,
Yeah, but
so
it's been operating without him for this long, so I don't think anything is gonna change from that.
no, not at all. I mean, it just makes it official for Max.
Would have liked to get to know the guy a little better. I heard he was a fun guy.
I don't know. He treated me like shit, so I have different
Oh,
opinions on it.
well, I don't blame you then. No one wants to be treated like shit.
Yep. Yeah. So it is what it is, I guess. Max is doing a good job. He's present, so that's half the battle, right?
Exactly. I like to think I'm doing
Need to
a
fix these
decent job
levels a
too.
little bit.
You know, I'm definitely present.
Yeah, definitely. I'd say so. I'd definitely
Just
say so.
It's just that, I've been holding off on these cases, trying to get all my ducks in a row. So it's I'm a little slow starting, but hopefully this week everything starts heading out the gate. You know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yeah, I don't see I don't know if Chase is clocked in. Let me check this. See if he's clocked in. Bum, bum, bum. How's the paper going?
Good. Now that I know the header I want, I think I have the sub font, so I'm just sticking in a mock story to see how I want to rotate things around.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so we at least have about 3 to 5 samples ready to go, so based on whatever the news is for that week, I don't have to play with it, it's just all ready.
Sweet, sweet. How'd your meeting go, Robin?
Yeah, it didn't go well. She's still in there.
Oh yeah, she's probably talking about a lot of judicial stuff.
Yeah, I'm sure she's very busy, but when she gets out, tell her if she wants to talk to me, just go to the PD and request me, and I'll come to her.
All right. Is Chase on duty
Or
right now?
McLean, he was when I left my car.
All right. I need to go down to PD and talk to him then.
All right. We'll see you later, Mr. Mayor.
All right. That's gonna get some. It's weird. It's just weird. It's true but
It's
weird.
gonna get weirder.
Yeah, that it is. You'll have to get used to that. I can't believe we won the election though, to be honest. So. I wouldn't normally be going alone, but there's no security, man. There's no security around the city, so. Maybe I'll take my bike. Yeah, let's take the bike. Then I want to go talk to Magnus and get him as deputy mayor. Don't remember which restaurant it is, so we'll go to PD first. And then we'll look at the billboard and figure out where their place is. That's a human. That's not human. There's a player. I think I don't know. I don't know.
You're never going to make it to Rockford Hills at this rate.
See if Benedict Caputo's around too. Oh, I'm not even listed on the public defender stuff. Oh shit! I don't even know if I'm not listed on this. So holy shit. Okay. I mean, technically, I'm on the prosecution side, so. brakes on this thing are just not good at all. Not good at all. I don't think I can edit this.
Hey, Mr. Mayor.
Hey, hey, thank you, thank you.
How we
We're gonna
doing?
get a little used to, but oh, congratulations, by the way, Chase.
Thank you. When are the actual results going to be published?
Four. On
See,
Weasel News. The
yeah,
fourth.
Weasel News should be, but might be able to get the Register of Voters to give you a copy.
Okay.
Alright.
Let me see if I can get a copy of that. It may take a second, but
Chase and Chase.
Did I win in the popularity vote?
uh,
City councilman?
I'm gonna burst your bubble and say I'm betting that Benedict Caputo won that.
Really?
Yeah, I think he was just as surprised.
Wow. Okay.
But
Criminals don't really like me, so that's probably why.
yeah, well, he was surprised too, I think. Let me
Well, Caputo was there all day, fucking begging everyone to do it. So
was he really?
not begging, but he was at the front. He was at the reception desk.
Oh, okay. Let me see if we can get let me see if we can get those results because I saw the mayoral's results.
Okay. How much did he win by?
I got 63% of the vote,
Oh my god.
so it was I think 42 to 24.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah. So let me see. Oh wait, you know what? Do you have your ballot still?
Yeah. Actually, I think I do.
I think you're allowed to look at the results through there.
Okay. Yeah, I'll have a look, man.
Yeah, tell me who got the popular because I think it's I want to say
Where
it's
you going?
Benedict.
I
Oh,
think I have it.
Oh, all right. Thank you, Mr. Chase. I received your letter and I sent one back.
perfect. So we'll just listen and get word back from the judiciary. It should be good.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Right. Wait, this is, by the way, the boyfriend I was talking about. This.
Oh,
Hey, how's it going?
I'm just gonna call you boyfriend.
Well, you can't. You can't call him boyfriend. Only I can do that.
No. I'm just saying you introduced him as Never mind. Bad joke.
No, I understood.
Bad joke.
All right.
Nah, name's Mickey or O'Shea, Officer O'Shea.
Mr. O'Shea, Officer O'Shea. Pleasure.
That's the one. How you doing?
Pretty good actually. Not nervous anymore. I've been nervous all freaking weekend. It's been a long 3 days.
A busy man.
Yep.
And on top
Well,
of doing all that, he's doing my expungement. No pressure.
Yep.
Hard work starts now, though, eh?
That's what I'm thinking. And for Chase too.
Yep. Chase and Chase.
Yeah, good stuff. Good stuff. Well, it's good to have an actual med again.
Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna be a little biased, but yes, it's gonna be interesting to see what happens with an active city council and an active mayor.
Good things, I hope.
Yeah, well,
I have
it's gotta
some
be better.
ideas, by the way.
Oh, do
Cats
you?
and I were thinking about something. Yeah, about the city.
Well,
But that
I'm
might be for a different time. I don't know.
oh, yeah. I mean, you can definitely come down to the office and I'll lend you my ear.
Okay, I'll send you a letter and you can reply whenever you have time or want to.
Yeah. I take the flight in 6 Eastern Standard Time every day, and then on the weekends I'm around usually all day.
All right. It's just an idea. It's not very important.
Well, I wouldn't say that. You know, every idea is important.
Well, maybe. Who knows what could grow out of it? It's a good idea though. Anyways, Charlie, I do need to talk to you also later. What are you doing?
What have I done?
Nothing.
Yeah, Charlie, what have you done?
Nothing yet.
Okay, yeah. I'm not doing anything. I've just done my car, changed it.
This is my. Did you see cat? Oh, not arrested, but
Oh wait, this is the car you wanted to get painted?
yeah, that's the. Look. Well, you can't really tell right now, but.
Easy.
Oh, it's a deep purple.
William, did you just?
Yeah, Robin.
Have you registered your vehicle, Miss Lola Lamore?
You right?
You registered.
Charlie,
Yep.
I
I
know who you are.
registered a.
I know who you
Salmon
are.
pink with white. No, no. Yeah,
Right then.
Yes, sir.
Mickey, please respect the fact you're.
You're gonna hit with that.
Please respect the fact you're.
I'm just feeling it. in my
Lola
hands right
Lamore,
now.
you registered a salmon pink.
Yeah, you seen I changed my car up.
This
No, I haven't. Let me see it.
It's actually being registered as a black vehicle.
Oh, perfect, perfect. Nice, man. God, I don't want to do that to my. I don't want to change my freaking caddy. That's why I'm riding a motorcycle.
Yep.
That
So
looks
this
good,
was
though.
black before.
Yeah, it was all black. Well, that's good
So
though.
they could be looking for a black. Now they're gonna look for this. Huh.
Yeah, it looks good.
Yep.
Oh, I didn't even know the scoop was on here.
Yeah.
Couldn't notice it when it was all black, I guess.
I literally just went through and changed pretty much everything now. I've even put like a roll cage in there.
Oh, okay, okay. I'm not going crazy then.
Yeah.
Well, very cool. I like
So,
it
yeah,
actually.
one
It's
less
good.
thing they've done.
Yeah, yeah.
How did you get here?
Ah, I rode my bike here. I didn't want to drive my caddy.
Right, okay. Should you be here on your own?
Well, there's no one at City Hall, and I wanted to congratulate. Yeah, there's.
Oh.
You've been the only security in. That flew in today.
Robertson.
Robert's in. Is he around?
Yeah, because we were doing construction earlier on. He might be with Shay.
That's my bet. Is he's not in.
Yeah. I mean, he's in city. Whether he's on duty, though, that's the thing. I know now that he's kind of got the sort of go on his restaurant, then he might be focusing a little bit more towards that, which I understand. It's going to be a lot for him to do.
Yeah, that's true. And I hear he doesn't want to get the training that you're going to be getting.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, did you set that up by chance?
No, I need to come and see them. I think what I'll probably end up doing is at the weekend when I've actually got the time. Where,
Yeah.
During the weekday, I've only really got a couple of hours in the city.
Yeah, that's understandable.
Yeah. What do you think to the car now, then?
So because your outfit is not like this, you decided to color your car yellow?
I'm going to go get my yellow outfit on in a minute, and I'm going to rock it.
Oh my god. Well,
Yeah, too bad there's not very many
Don't-
purple
don't-
suits
hey,
that are
look,
good.
I've just got this done. Don't scuff up with your feet when you start dancing up those moves.
better?
Thank you. Yep, thank you. Can you smell that?
They're like lavender. I bathe in lavender every day.
Oh, there's Chase. Let me go see about the election. Oh, well, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go see about the election results. Hey Chase, did you get a chance to see it?
I had 34. Caputo had 41.
Were you second?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I think he was a little surprised that he had the popular vote.
Yeah, I think it's because don't forget how many fucking people I wrestle on the daily, so they're also don't have the grudge against Caputo that they do against me.
Yeah.
This
So
doesn't matter. I don't really could give a fuck.
yeah, I mean you're sitting in the council, so
Exactly.
and I
Are
don't
we gonna
know.
have a meeting at all about the whole new selections?
Well, that's what I wanted to talk to you. That's why I came over here to talk to you, congratulate you, and find out if you guys had any plans about meeting with a new inaugural class.
Yeah, I have no idea because I don't have, I don't have the keys to the filing cabinets yet. So I'm gonna need that. So then I guess we could have a inaugural class meeting.
Okay, you mean like I'm not even. I need to get access to city halls.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I mean
Keys.
that. Yeah.
I don't even know who
Filing
we need to
cabinet.
ask. Yeah, I don't even know who we need
I
to
would
ask for
imagine
that.
the governor.
Well, the governor's office, right? So I wonder
Yeah.
if we could put in a request to the governor's office because I was looking earlier when Joy was talking about it, and I realized I have no idea what she was talking about.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I would imagine that we're gonna have a meeting explaining, our goals and everything.
Yeah, I prefer.
That's my plan.
Yeah, I prefer as soon as possible. I don't know if you guys. I don't know if city council members get sworn in. I got sworn in, but I think
I don't
it's just
think so.
official for you guys.
Yeah, I don't think we get sworn in.
Okay, then you guys are good to go.
Yeah, I know he's given up his spot, William. If he has to talk to you about it already.
Yeah, he's mentioned it. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, I don't want anyone in city council doesn't want to be there.
Yeah, yeah. Is there a plan on having another election to, maybe get some of those seats? Because I know there's a few more seats that aren't there anymore.
So in the Constitution, I believe it states, and I'm paraphrasing here, they have two absences that are not where they don't give reasons. Then their
Okay.
seats go up for grabs. The electorate that was on the previous election that didn't have the votes are the first ones in line to get those seats. If there aren't anyone that was around for the last election that wants to get seated, there can be a ad hoc vote for anyone that is willing to or wants to seat, and then the city council, including the mayor, will vote on those people individually, and they'll be seated accordingly.
Okay, yeah, that's perfect then. Because
So
I know, like, for example, there's Ramona Reed. She's in the middle of an expungement right now. She wanted to get in. Know that.
she would have to wait. Well, she would have to wait for the expungement to get done, and then she could throw
Yeah.
her name in the hat when once we have the next meeting and we get those other seats officially opened. I believe there's going to be two
I think
official,
two,
right?
Yeah, two official, yeah.
So yeah, it's all contingent on this next meeting. It'd be advantageous for us to have a meeting as soon as
Because
possible.
it's William and Matthew
Matthew.
Martin.
Oh yeah, forgot about that guy, Matthew Martin. Yep. So as soon as we get the meeting, we can get those seats opened and then start the process of getting those that haven't attended 2 meetings without notice, get those seats open and then start filling them. And you guys could do that. You guys could do that as first thing when you guys put together your first city council meeting with the new class.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I'm sure we'll probably have that sooner rather than later, is my guess.
Yeah, do you know when Caputo will fly in?
It should be around about now. This is when he's normally around. Maybe another hour or so.
Okay, perfect.
But I feel like,
Chase?
Yeah.
yeah, so hello.
I wanted to try that, see if you both respond.
I was
Officer
wrong. Which
Chase?
one? There you go.
Is there such a thing as a police officer abusing his power for personal gain?
Oh, 100%.
Yeah, yeah.
100%. That's across the government, actually. Must be talking about Mr. White out there.
Yeah, I would assume so.
Interesting. So yeah, I think when Mr. Caputo comes in, I would like to get the new inaugural class together, and then
Yeah,
we
me
just
as well.
yeah. So why don't we do this? I'll try to get a hold of Billy.
Sorry to interrupt.
Any
the
residents when you have your club out? I mean,
Chase?
you know,
Yeah,
just
Mr.
to
Jones
one.
out there wants to buy a fadge, and they want to
A what?
put the same color of my fadge on theirs Okay, I've told them and I've given them a warning. If you do that,
It's the
I
first
will
time I've
whack
been
you
told.
down and impersonate. Yep,
You'll
impersonate. They don't
impersonate
want to.
what? What is it called? What do you? Oh,
That's impersonating a police officer.
what's a what a whacket? What do you call it?
Yeah, no, I was gonna whack them down with my baton.
Is that the proper escalation of force?
Well, I warned them. All right, the escalation is you ask them, you tell them, and then you make them.
Is that literally what it is?
Yeah, I'm not joking. I asked him to not do it. Then I
Hey,
told
thank
him
you, Nick,
to
for
not
the
do it.
follow. I appreciate you.
Next time, I'll make
Appreciate
it.
you. Welcome on in. You'll make them with the
Yeah.
baton.
Yeah, I'll whack them down. Then we're gonna go down to Benny's. And we're gonna get it changed.
Somehow, I don't know if that's going to be correct.
It is.
Is that certified by Officer
Yeah.
White? That's the correct way
That's
of
right.
things. So if I ask
right.
any other officer, they're going to say the
Yeah.
same thing.
Yeah. Ask, make. No, ask, tell, then make.
Ask,
Tell,
tell,
then make.
and then make. All right, hold on.
Yes.
No, wait, hold on. No, Chase.
Oh,
Oh,
he's gone.
Mr. Reeves.
No,
Mr.
Yes, yes.
On a serious note.
Yes. You mean this isn't serious? The escalation of force? That's not serious?
Well, that was serious, and then I start laughing, and now it's serious again.
Oh, okay. All right, fair.
All right, Mr. Mayor. Do you have some experience when it comes to city council and all that bullshit? Okay. So if you ever need, I don't know, some word of advice
Yep.
or help, and by all means, just contact me, and I'll be able to help. Okay.
All right. Yeah.
All right.
I don't know how we're gonna. I want to get the inaugural class together, and the who is it? The EMS gentleman.
Yeah. Good luck with that.
What do you
Planning
mean?
things together. Planning is by far the most hardest thing you're gonna ever do.
Hmm.
Ever.
Well, hopefully it gets a
Right.
little easier.
You know, I'm hoping it goes well for you and easy for you. I'm telling you now, people are difficult for no reason.
Well, you know what? It says in the Constitution if they're absent without reason, 2 times, then they lose their seat. So I think that we just start scheduling stuff on a timely manner, and people show
Yeah,
up. They want to be.
You're gonna have one person in the city council by the end of
Well,
that.
you can't let the group hold up progress.
Yeah, I guess
It's
so.
the whole
No,
city.
Yeah, I agree.
Bye,
I,
Chase. Oh,
I-
Bye.
all right. Well, look,
Bye. Bye.
you've
Bye.
always got me to contact.
Mhm.
I believe Joy is also available. You can always ask her for help as well.
Yeah,
We've got your back, all right?
Yeah.
Hello.
Yeah. We've got your back, Chase.
I appreciate that. I appreciate that.
Oh yeah, you're on the city council.
He is. I'm
Chase
sitting
has got
again.
your back as
Chase
well,
is it?
yeah.
Yeah. Chase
There
and
we go.
Chase.
Yeah, you've actually
Lane
got a lot of
Chase.
people helping you, Mr. Mayor.
Oh, I'm glad to
Focus.
hear it. I'm glad to hear it. I
Right.
want to get an active city council, an active mayoral office, and
okay.
active.
I
That's what
think
I
that
like
was
to
the
hear.
problem of the city council last term was not active at all. I think they had one meeting, White.
One productive that I remember. I don't know.
No,
Yeah.
wait. Okay, the meetings, 2 in a month. That's actually fairly good. I was always available every day for people to talk to me, and people have talked to me. Me personally, I've been doing great. I have actually been doing great. I don't know about the others.
I did see your
Absolutely.
flyers up too.
Yeah, and I've actually been making my presence known. You know, telling people that I am a city council. If you ever need any help, suggest me things, mail me things. You know? And people have actually done that.
Yeah, well, that's good. Go again, Chase.
What'd you say?
Oh, I thought you were gonna say something.
Oh no.
No, I think one of the key parts of our progress moving forward, and this is nothing against you because you were active, is the city needs to see an active city council. It needs to see an active mayor because they clearly have issues from the last meeting. They clearly have issues with things.
I mean, I feel like it's honestly with every mayor so far because you had, what the fuck was that guy's name?
Marino
Oh my
or something.
God. Yeah, Marino. Why did I just forget his name? Yeah, you had Marino, and then Joy. Both of them weren't active at all.
Yeah.
They tried. They tried.
Yeah.
Well, Joy definitely tried.
Yeah, Joy definitely did. I don't know about Marino.
I saw Marino like once or twice. That was it.
I mean, I did warn him that it was going to be time consuming, that he needs to make sure he's always there. He
Yeah, I
didn't
don't know.
listen to me. He did not
Yeah.
listen to me.
He
Yeah.
should just stayed in PD. In my
Yeah.
opinion, but
Excuse me.
So what we'll do is, if you see Mr. Caputo, tell him that we want to get
Well, you better
the
get
class
that back and
together.
shove it up your ass before I do.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, who else was it? It was me, him, Rossetti, and who was the last one?
Oh, Rossetti, that's the guy I forgot. Yeah.
Rossetti, I don't know who the last one was.
Billy. Bill Falco.
Oh, Falco. Oh my god, he ran? I didn't even
Dude,
know
it's
that.
9
Yeah,
grand,
he ran
dude.
again.
To help him get
And he
in.
won, too. He was happy he got in. He's been trying to get in the city council
I
for
seen
2
your bank
elections.
account, 'cause
Oh,
I hacked
shit,
the
okay.
I hacked the system.
Yeah, I actually did not know that.
Yeah, I can get a word out to Billy. And then, yeah, you'll have a word to Caputo.
If I'm doing
Yeah,
DMV,
I'll probably see him in a little bit.
you still log
He'll
into
probably stop
MDT,
by soon.
All right, that sounds good.
and then
Make
I just
sure
kept
you have your
I just
navigator on you.
And then we'll get this meeting, at least
Got it, yeah.
some type of scheduling going.
Alright,
I know
Yeah.
Caputo's pretty
I'll
hot
stop
on the
into
trail on that,
the
so.
MDT and then
Yeah,
give you the
yeah, I know
papers
he
when
is.
I'm
You know
done.
how, I mean, you're a lawyer. You know how you guys schedule everything.
Yeah.
Where's the MD?
So it should be good.
DMV database.
Yeah.
It's
I'm
Is it in
excited.
the blue,
Want to,
the
you
blue
know,
file?
help a little bit, help around the city.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, as if you're not already,
City,
right?
so
I mean,
don't know where to
Yeah,
go.
you're an officer,
well,
so.
I mean, some
go
people would
further.
beg to differ to that, but you know.
Yeah, you guys aren't like firefighters where they're
All
just always
roads
happy to
watching.
see you.
Fuck you.
Well, I'm I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I'm just comparing, like, like EMS. They're happy to see EMS all the time, Unfortunately, with policemen, they're not always happy to see you. Which isn't
Don't suck.
your guys' fault.
Mate.
Yeah.
It's just the nature of the beast, I
Yeah,
guess.
true.
I mean, okay, so escalation of force. Mr. White
Yeah.
says it's ask, tell, and then make.
Right.
Is that right?
75 for offsite fee.
Okay.
Okay, as in it's right, or okay, and it's like,
I've never heard that before.
oh, because I said if I'd ask any other officer if that's what it was,
Okay.
he said yes, that's it.
S tell repeat.
All right.
No, ask,
I'll give you
tell,
10%.
and then make.
No, just keep.
So if you ask them to do
Never heard
something,
that. I'll give
you
you
tell
2%.
them to do something. If they don't do it, you make them do it.
I
I've
see.
never heard that.
Perfect. Okay, he's fucking lying to me. Fucking Officer White. All right, hold on.
Hey, William.
Mr. Officer White,
Yep, that's me.
you have told me a lie.
Yeah, what's with this S tell make thing? I've
Yeah,
never
what
heard
is
that
this?
before.
Also, please remove yourself from your carcass out of my way so I can get back on duty.
Alright, go on.
Thank you.
He said your carcass.
Alright.
You're fucking dead.
So,
Your
level
carcass.
of escalation, Mr. Chase, right? Is
Which
you
one?
ask someone to do something,
I love
and
this.
then
I
you
love this.
tell them by giving them a lawful order, and then you make them. That's what Murdoch said. But
With the baton?
Murdoch. It depends on what kind of level you want to make them. Could either pepper spray them, you could baton them, you could flashlight them. You
Well,
first
what's
ask
the
them,
lowest? What's the lowest one?
asking them? Oh, wait,
No,
what,
after
the
after
equipment?
telling them. After telling them.
After telling them, you make them.
I know, but what's the lowest grade of making? Right? Is it pepper spray?
There's no lowest grade.
Is
Just
it
do what you need
like-
to do. Just,
Is
for
it pull out a
example, if it's
gun
in
and shoot
vehicle-
at him? Is that what you're saying?
No, wait. I'll tell you. Okay. If it's, for example, a vehicle, right? You ask them to get out of the vehicle, and they don't comply, and you've told them, "I'm giving you a lawful order to step outside of the vehicle," and they still haven't complied. You can get out a baton or a flashlight, smash the window, and just drag them out. Sometimes they run you over, and then you have the precedence to shoot, since they harmed an officer.
Wow.
That's the level of escalation. Chase,
Interesting.
you don't know about that?
I'm not a lawman. I'm
No,
not a
no,
policeman.
No, I know you, Mr. Reed. Chase!
It's fun. I think Chase, we need to hang out more because I love this whole
Ask,
who you're talking to.
yeah, so ask, tell, make.
I've never heard, like, I know, like, obviously I know de-escalation. Or escalation. I've never heard someone use it like that, though.
Yeah, the reason why Murdoch explained that to me was because a lot of officers, not you in particular, it's just other people, they hesitate when they
Yeah.
ask someone to tell them to get out of the vehicle. They don't know when to, actually use force.
And yank them
Yeah.
out.
So if you follow those steps, ask them, then give them a lawful order, then you can make them. It's just simple, simple to follow.
Interesting.
Yeah,
And
I
you
know
just,
my shit.
and you just
I
love
used to be a
carrying the
senior
baton.
officer.
I thought you mean corporal.
No, I was a senior officer. That was my highest rank.
Oh, was it really?
Yeah, unfortunately.
And what happened with that?
Got suspended, fired, put off the force for 3 months.
Yeah,
Came down to the
why?
PD.
Yeah.
What
What
happened?
happened? What happened?
What
Came
happened?
down to
What happened?
PD,
What
and
happened?
I asked for MDT access from the chief, and then he said, "White, I'd like you back on the force." I said, "Okay." I accepted the job.
Why?
I was
What
not planning
happened?
to become a
But
policeman.
so
What happened?
what happened?
Why'd you get fired the first time?
I killed an officer.
What?
You didn't know
Yeah.
that, Chase?
Maybe,
Was
but
an
I haven't
accident.
heard it from the horse's mouth.
I'm not a horse.
You-
I'm William White.
I pled guilty.
You're also
sir.
not a carcass either, but that's neither here nor there. How did that happen?
Oh,
I
he
don't
just
wanna
ran him
speak-
over.
No, just ran him over, huh? I mean, I
No,
should be laughing. It's not funny.
I
but...
didn't run him over. Okay, he was squished between my vehicle and his.
So you
Wait.
ran him over.
So
Motherfucker! This
you pinned him?
no, it was an accident. The judge saw it as an accident as well,
Yeah,
which
so
is
you
why
get charged
my
with
sentence was
manslaughter.
suspended for 60 days.
That's why you got charged with manslaughter, right?
No, it was suspended, Chase, for 60 days, and I was not charged.
Yes, you were. It's on your
No,
record.
no, it's not. Check my record.
No, I
Oh,
said
I'm gonna check it
was.
right now. I'm gonna check it right now.
Okay, check it. Go for it. If it was on my record, I wouldn't even be a cop right now. I'm a clean man,
It's
innocent
wait.
of all crimes. I'm a law-abiding citizen.
Oh my god. Your
Yep.
your mugshot. You
Yeah,
look like a
it's
fucking
not a
idiot.
Oh,
mugshot.
I missed that uniform. You
It's-
guys, why do you guys change uniform? That uniform looks slick.
Not a mugshot, first of all, Chase. Okay, that is my picture.
No,
was
that
taken
hey,
when I was
that's
part of the LSSD.
that looks like a
Sheriff's
mugshot.
Department.
The background gives it away.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
What are you talking about?
That oh, you know what it was? Because he was actually in uniform when he killed Jethro.
Oh,
that probably
Oh,
is his
man.
mugshot.
yeah, I think it's a mugshot. I mean,
No,
the
it's not a
background,
mugshot.
it is a mugshot. You're
Actually, wait, William. Actually, we had the blue uniforms by then, right?
No, we didn't.
no, you guys had the,
did.
the brown
Oh,
ones.
wait.
I think we did.
Okay, we did transfer. We did transition to the blue uniforms.
But in your mugshot here, you're in the brown
That's
uniform.
not. Everyone had to take a picture like that.
I know. Look at my
Everyone,
profile.
you say?
Yes, everyone
look
at
at
the
my-
time.
Alright, okay.
At the time.
Oh, at the
the time.
time. At the
Yes, at the
time.
time.
Okay.
I was around at that time, William.
Oh, really? Let's go look.
Yeah, but you weren't active much, Chase.
Yeah, well, fucking
Yep,
Miss Eva Keith
yep,
can lick my nuts.
Yep. Saying. What? Okay. That is not an acceptable image.
Oh yes,
for
it is.
photo
Oh,
identity.
wait up.
You can't even
Whoa.
tell it's you. You've got
Wait a
helmet,
minute.
You've got glasses. It's not even a close headshot.
Whoa. You said he
allowed.
was around the same time, and yet he's not behind some background that looks like a mugshot.
Yes, they are.
Explain that one, Officer White.
Would you like to meet my friend Baton?
I would like you to meet assaulting a government employee.
I've got probable cause.
For what? What probable cause you possibly have to hit me with a baton right now?
I don't feel safe.
an
Me,
unarmed
you're
man.
killing and hitting me with your words verbally, and I feel pain, a lot of pain, Mr. Mayor.
Well, I'm sure that guy that you pinned between the cars felt a lot of pain as well.
That's it.
I'm Dave. Whoa.
Oh,
Oh,
God.
no, hey. So what's your rank now? You're officer right now?
No, solo cadets.
I don't know how the ranking system goes, so you're one
So
step
it's
below.
cadet, solo cadet, officer, senior officer, sergeant, lieutenant, captain, assistant chief of police, and then the chief.
Okay, so you're going back up there then.
They told me I had to work my way back up. It's fine though. Don't mind.
Yeah, well, it's not about the rank, right? It's about the job.
Yep, it's the police work.
Yeah.
My recent arrests have been great. Even on a Fagio, I've been making arrests.
Even as
people just hate that.
what'd you call even as a what?
Even on my Fagio, the bike,
Oh,
I've been making arrests. Yeah.
is that what that
People
thing's
just
called?
hate it. Yeah, that's the Fagio unit. It's official. Okay, my call sign is FU1. It's a thing. It's a thing, Mr. Mayor. It's a thing.
Holy
FU1
crap! Why
in the
don't you want a
Fagio.
patrol car?
Hey,
Say
I
again.
am giving you permission to laugh about this. All right, you can. Right, I'm not gonna hold any ill feelings towards you for laughing.
All right, fair.
Put an officer in ICU. So I was banned from taking out a vehicle for a week. I took out the vehicle after my ban was lifted, but I technically was not given authorization by the assistant chief of police, so my ban was extended for 3 more days.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
So this happened recently, then, huh?
Yeah. The officer's fine. She's alive and well. Been taking care of her, making sure she's, back to her feet. I'm being
Alright.
given the punishment of not driving, doing Fagio patrol, writing up the foot patrol SOPs as well, which I've completed. So yeah, I'm actually, getting through my punishment. I'm accepting it.
Well, that's good.
Accountability.
Well, that's accountability. That's great. That's
Yeah.
a good thing.
Yeah.
People take note of that.
Oh yeah, look, okay, not many people actually take accountability in this police force, all right? I've seen this
I
in the
would
past.
agree. And it's
Yep.
part of the
No
image
one-
problem that you guys have right now.
Oh yeah. No one wants to lose for some reason. I hate it.
Yeah.
But I don't mind it, I don't mind losing. It's fun.
Builds character.
It does build character.
Gives you
it
depth,
does.
you know?
It does. You know what, Mr. Reeves?
What's
Good
up?
on you.
Oh,
Good on
yeah.
you for making mail, right? I'm actually feel like it's going to be. Look, all right. I want to give this city another chance. I really do. All right. I've been through thick and thin. I've been through the lowest point, and I feel
Yeah.
like there's still a chance of recovery for this place.
Well, you're on it. You're literally on it.
Yeah. All right.
And I agree.
Well,
I agree.
I'm gonna
thank you
head
for
out
that.
on a Fagio patrol.
FU1
mean,
is
alright?
called, right? FU1.
That's right. FU1.
Can you keep up with him? Probably not, huh?
No.
Huh.
But it's fine. I honk at people and they get scared, which is the lowest form of
Yeah.
force. That's
They're
it.
scared. They're probably like, "What the fuck is this thing, dude? What is this?"
I mean, they're
And
not
then they
really
get scared when
concerned
they see the
about-
badge.
Yeah. Well, I mean, they're not concerned about the Fagio or the badge. They're just concerned that it's William White.
You know what? That's probably true. That's probably true.
Yep. Look, Mr. Mayor, you can mail me, all right? If you ever need help, do not hesitate. Do not be shy. I am your friend. I'm there to help. Okay.
All right, Officer White. It's been a pleasure.
Oh, I do need to speak to your office after you've settled in about maybe getting possible funding for the driving school I want to set up with the DMV. I think we're gonna start doing striking system on people's licenses.
We need to.
and then-
We need to
yeah,
because nobody
and then
cares about their.
revoking Yeah, no one really cares about getting their vehicle seized, which is just appalling. And I want to get the driving school up. I've already got the theory all planned and set, the practical side of it set as well. I just need funding for the vehicle, and also been speaking to the government about this. I need a printer in the DMV so I can print the results, and then they can go to the courthouse to speak to a justice, which then they can update the system with the refreshed points.
Yeah, I
We'll
mean,
go back to 0 and whatnot.
exactly. There is one in the city hall, but yeah, one in the DMV would be
I
good.
don't think I have access to it. That's the only problem.
Well, you can request it from the front desk. I mean, you're an officer. Say you just need to print official business. You can even say, the mayor said you can print that off in the interim. But definitely get a printer down there because it will make everything
Yeah.
easier.
Yeah. I'll get on that. But
And
yeah,
then
like,
and then who are you guys only getting money through the budget on registrations?
yes, but recently I had to suspend one of my employees who was actually working at the DMV.
Mhm.
He had a felony on his record, and I'm like a strict no when it comes to felony. So I had
Was
to
he
lay him
also
off.
fucking in the back room?
Yes, that was him.
Yep, that's him.
So currently there are the dispatchers working on doing the whole registration, and as a bonus, they are keeping the registration fee because they're not getting paid in any other way.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I
But
want to
only
work.
the employees at the DMV or whoever works there, they put 50% back into the DMV bank account, and they keep the 50% as commission, and they get bonuses at the end of the week after a review.
Okay, so I want to see about distributing the. There's no taxes, but distributing some of the money here to the other. The DMV relies. Well, PD gets money from people that have cars, right, and all that.
Yes, the
So
arrest and stuff. Yeah.
yeah, exactly. Especially if we do the strike system and all of
Yeah.
that. So basically, money should be shared. Like City Hall, like people benefit from City Hall via the penal code, via the prosecution, via all these things that are set up. So I
Yeah.
think some of it needs to be shared, since we don't have a
Okay, I
tax
agree.
system. So
Yeah,
that's
I
one of the
agree, I
first
agree.
bills that I'll be working with Caputo to create and
Okay,
present to the city
perfect.
council.
All right. Well,
So fund the DMV, fund City Hall, so we can
so
start
you
doing
want
those things.
okay, so the money into the DMV account, would you like me to transfer that into the state account?
No. What? So whatever your budget is, whatever you're pulling money for your expenses and
Right.
all of that for the DMV, however that's going to happen, I don't know because I'm not privy to it. But I'm just saying there would be a line from here to there, so money
Yeah, yeah.
doesn't. We're not going
Okay.
to the governor every time saying, "Can we do this?" It'll be written
Yeah, yeah.
law.
All right. Okay, sounds good.
Yeah.
One
So that
more.
way you'll have funding for schooling, funding for the strike system, funding for your employees.
Okay.
And right now,
sounds
City
good.
Hall doesn't have bonuses, so there's no one in City Hall that gets bonuses. But
Yeah,
so.
yeah. It's well, you know what? Joy did talk about. Hey, Honorable Justice, how are you?
Fine, how are you?
Not too bad.
Hey, Chief
It's lovely
Justice.
seeing you again. Mr. Chief Justice.
Yep, Chief Justice now.
All right. Yeah, I'm on board.
Okay.
Joy Daniels was speaking about doing a fundraising. We can do it at City Hall or at your own radio, Safa. That's fine. So she said do fundraising to build up the money. I think that's something I might do. I did see a casino just behind it on the dirt road. They had this rally. Maybe setting up a rally thing for the DMV, car related stuff. I don't know.
Interesting. Yeah, we have
we can definitely build a budget.
Yeah, because right now we're pulling money directly out without any authorization. Well, Joy had authorization, but I can't be just talking to the governor every time we need money.
Okay. All right. Sounds good.
Yep. We'll definitely have fun on the FU patrol. That's what I'm gonna call it, the FU patrol.
Yep. FU patrol.
Whatever your line for $1.
Are you okay?
What? What do you mean? Am I okay?
What happened? Sounds like you've been beaten up.
All right, we're gonna head back to City Hall and wait for Mr. Caputo. Mr. Caputo. Dang, I've driven this motorcycle than I've driven more than I've driven my Cadillac. Alright, get back to City Hall. Mayor. That's gonna be weird to get used to. Oh, we gotta talk to Magnus and give him the deputy mayor position. Definitely get him the chair, deputy mayor position. We'll have to look up where his business is and stop by it. It'd be interesting though. Be fun. Kudo should be around later. Then we have that DOJ meeting later as well. I'm gonna see if I can't get the prosecutor tag in Discord. Shoot, this is like hideous fucking breaks. And then the Mafia RP is gonna be ramping up, so that'll be interesting. Benny's, yeah, it's Benny's here. I'm like the shadow fucking lawyer though, because I don't think I get to go to court right now while I'm the mayor. I don't even think that bike's for sale. Did he? I don't even think so. I do love riding this bike around the city instead of the Cadillac. It's so much smaller. Alright, we do need to finish up some paperwork though. Do that on the stream or not. Oh, there's a silver fox right there. Yeah.
Mr. Washington was here for you.
Mr. Washington?
Yeah, and Dula Washington.
Alright, I don't know who that is. I don't remember who it is, at least off the top of my head.
Something business, but I told him he probably now has to talk to Mr. Ash, as you're assuming the role of mayor now. You know, that's kind of below you, but you know.
Well, yeah, I'll be overseeing the business and revenue division though. So kind of guiding it, but well, I'll oversee it. Yeah, I just won't be like leading it as active as I was before.
Right. So you want me to push that off on him, or you gonna deal with this guy?
Is he here?
He was. He left. He didn't leave a PO.
Oh, then I'll be back.
He dealt with you once before. That's why he was asking for you.
Okay. Well, I mean, the paperwork is there in the file cabinets for the rest of the team. Given that he did give me a application when he saw me.
Okay.
So hopefully he is here, or he comes back. Have you seen Mr. Caputo?
Yes, he just went up to his office to
Perfect.
something lunch. I don't know.
All right, perfect. But yeah, if he's around here, definitely try to get him a hold of either Ashley, Mr. Bird, or Maddie. I haven't seen Bo around for a while, so.
Yeah. Oh,
All right.
so Maddie's part of the business revenue now too, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. So it is the Business Revenue Office or the Business Revenue Bureau?
We call ourselves the Bureau.
Okay, so it's the BRB.
Yeah, BRB. I like it. Tell them that the BRB will BRB.
Yeah, no problem.
I mean, it's technically a department, but we call ourselves the Bureau.
Do you know if Mr. Williams is around anywhere?
Mr. Williams?
Yeah.
William White?
No, Mr. Williams. Ashley Williams. Isn't that
Oh,
his last
yeah,
name?
yeah. He should be.
He works for you, man.
Yeah,
I
he
mean,
should
how
be.
can you know his
Hey,
last
I
name?
you know, I let my my employees,
Don't become elitist.
I let them, fly, give them enough rope to hang themselves with, so to speak. I don't keep tabs on them like that. I mean, they have work lists and workloads.
Oh, are you doing defense anymore or you're done with it?
No, I'm not doing defense. I would technically fall on the side of prosecution, but I don't think as a mayor I'm allowed to practice in the
Okay.
capacity I was before.
Okay, because I'm going to be honest with you there, Mr.
Because there would be
Reeves.
conflicts, and I swore not to have conflicts. So.
To be honest with you there, Mr.
Mhm.
Reeves, you lost out.
Why is that?
You lost out.
Why is that?
The Justice Powers
Mhm.
is working on bonuses.
Yeah, that's fine.
300 for cell reps, 500 for bench trials, 1,000 for trials.
Yeah. It is what it is.
I told him I probably won't be filling out a sheet like that because I'm not in it for the money myself. But
Was this via the? Was this spoken?
he just spoke this to me, yeah, and he told me to tell everybody, lawyers, so that they know that you fill out these request forms for what you've done, and there's gonna be bonuses behind it.
All right. Well, congratulations.
Maybe it's coming out of your pocket. I don't know whose pocket.
I'd be the DOJ.
Oh, why? The DOJ has pockets?
Yeah, I mean, how are you getting paid? You're under the DOJ when you clock in.
Oh, yeah. At some point, I don't know, over the last day or so, it looks like I got a pay raise, too.
Why do you say that?
Last week, I was making 30. Now I'm making 35.
What's your role? What's your title? When you go over there, what does it say on the paper?
Oh, yeah?
So this conflict thing is gonna catch me, man. I can't practice law. I don't think anyway. Excuse me. But I'm probably gonna do like one term. So.
Oh.
When you go over here to look, it should
Oh,
say
over
it.
here.
Yeah, yes. It's where you clock in, man. So look at what you do, and then it should say something underneath
Public
it.
defender.
Oh, then yeah, they might have.
Okay.
Nice. Well, congratulations. I'm gonna go talk to Mr. Caputo.
No, you, congratulations.
Thank you. For what? Missing out on all that money?
Great day.
Yeah. And it's not like bench trials happen all that often. I mean, cell reps happen every like once a day, so not too worried about it. It's a little bit of change, but that is fine. Oh, just the man I was looking for.
Mr. Mayor.
I swear it's gonna be. It's weird.
How's that feel?
Good.
Yeah.
I feel like the work is just gonna be. What was that you said about yourself? You called it some kind of syndrome. What was it called?
Imposter syndrome.
Imposter syndrome. That's what I'm feeling right now.
Mm-hmm. It'll wear out.
Yeah. So I talked to Chase and think about getting the inaugural class together and start etching out a plan for filling in you guys' seats, you guys' scheduling, and then how you guys are gonna move forward and operate.
Okay. Chase McClain, yeah.
Yep, Chase McClain.
Not yourself. Okay.
Nope, not myself, because I don't talk to myself. That'd be kind of weird. Or would
You
it?
don't talk to yourself?
Maybe I do.
I always talk to myself.
Maybe I need to start talking to myself.
Maybe. Especially in public.
No. Yep. You know, right before I walk into PD, or as I'm walking into PD, start talking to myself.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe even court.
Maybe.
Which I did not ask explicitly that I could still practice law, but I was looking at the roster, and by the looks of the roster, I definitely can't.
Well, they just don't have you on it, or?
Yeah, I'm not on it, which I think would still technically be under you. Actually, I know it for a fact because that's what I get paid as.
That really makes sense.
Yeah, and then I talked to Chief Justice about me leading the BRD or BRB. And he said in theory, but during my swearing in, I swore to have no conflicts, and that would possibly pose a conflict, but I don't know. I definitely lead from afar, so I think that's what I'm going to do.
Yeah, fair enough. You want supervisory and let your minions do the work.
Exactly. My ears will get wider from listening, and my finger pointing will get stronger from delegating.
Exactly. Speaking of minions, though, Miss Madeline.
Mm-hmm.
You know, she never gave me that thing that we asked her for.
What the refresh my memory here?
Yeah.
Refresh my memory.
You know, our little meeting with her and Ben and all that. And I had asked her within a day to get me something in writing on what she heard, what she saw that day that she was quote unquote kidnapped.
Oh shit.
And it's been 3 days now, or this will be the third day. So that doesn't fill me with a lot of trust.
No, not at all. And to be fair, I haven't seen her for 2 days now. When I take that back. I did see her yesterday for a short amount of time.
I mean, she was there on Saturday as well.
Yeah.
Which is when I was expecting her to, pass that note over and be like, oh, here you go, Mr. Caputo. Here's all the things I saw in her. I don't even care if it was bullshit. I mean, it was basically a test to say, are you trustworthy?
Mm-hmm.
And, she failed that.
Yeah, so we talked to... do you want to go in someplace where people can't hear us?
Sure, I'll go to your new office.
Oh, let's go to my new office. I figured out how to sit down in the chair. Well, actually...
Oh, that's...
Cindy kind of showed me a way to sit down in the chair. But we'll keep that to ourselves. It'll work for yours, too, so...
I see. Yeah, I sit down, my ears start ringing.
You what?
My ears start ringing as soon as I sit in.
Yeah, so you gotta cross your legs.
Oh, I see.
Jesus Christ.
That just seems frustrating. I don't know.
It's all frustrating, man. But it works. So
Fair enough.
yeah, and my ears don't hurt. So went down and try to find the chief of police. Ran into your lead detective. Is it? It's not Diggs. Maybe it's Diggs.
I don't know what
Say again.
Biggs.
Not Biggs. It's someone else. He was in here the other day when we had to take Ashley to the hospital.
Oh, Dazzler or Johnson.
Dazzler, yeah, that's it. That guy.
Yeah, he's got the afro and big head.
Yeah, well, he's got this, it's like little afro, slick back a little bit,
Yeah. Oh, slick back.
Yeah, I mean, maybe it's just a little afro.
Fair enough.
I'd pay attention. So he is the detective. So we talked to him about the situation.
Oh, okay.
And he mentioned this. I'm bringing this right back to circle. He mentioned not to do anything with Madeline yet. So to let her.
Yeah, I mean, I was in the same kind of boat, to be honest. Like, obviously, trust is eroded, but in her position, if she's, keep your enemies close kind of thing.
Yeah.
See what she can get up to if she actually does cross a line.
Exactly.
Because she technically hasn't yet, and neither have the rest of these boys, as far as I know.
Yeah, no, exactly. None of them have. Asking about information is not against the law. It's definitely suspicious.
No, it's weird.
Yeah. Very weird.
Especially since it's not exactly hard to find out normally.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, all you would need to do is just kind of sit around here.
Mm-hmm.
It's a public place. You can come and chill out.
I would come say hello. I'd fucking tell them who I am.
Yeah, I mean, you tell them that your gun's got blood on it.
Mm. Yeah, got one little notch on it, all right.
Yeah, there you go. So we told him what we knew, Charlie and I.
Okay.
But that said, I think they're looking into it, at least the scope that we're at right now. And then we just need to figure out what we're going to do here about it.
Yeah, I would think they're already looking into it. There's actually a police report from 2 days ago that Robin had put in about one of them demanding to know the chief's name and getting all ornery about it.
Okay, yeah, I think that's the one that I saw as well.
Mm-hmm. And not to mention, if they're setting up shop at Salieri's right across the street, I mean, they're going to get noticed. Especially with the number of cops that go to Salieri's for food.
So, yeah, so they have an office right across from there?
I think they're just hanging out there.
Okay.
They might be trying to buy it. I don't know.
Well, they're highly funded.
Well, there's a little question on that, actually. Ben and I did a little bit of running around last night. We went up to U-Tool to see if anybody was working there. We left a little clandestine note saying, City Hall's looking to make a deal for cleaning supplies. Please mail back City. So we can see maybe who's working there, who the owner is. We're trying to get in touch with Chloe because she used to work there. I don't know if she still does. She might have an idea of who was owning the shit now.
Mm-hmm.
But she had fell off a roof at Bolingbrook doing something stupid and was sleeping it off. So
Jesus.
So yeah, but Ben sent her a letter asking about it, and that goes nowhere. Maybe Charlie could, because I know he's got a good relationship with the Ballers as well.
Yeah. And they came
the
into
more I think about it, I don't think they do own the U-Tool. The more I think about it,
there's got to be. I mean, so I can have my office petition to get it because the ex-mayor used to own it. Used to be a part owner.
Right. Yeah, the other owner listed was Patrick Giovanelli, so I don't know if he still is or not. But
yeah. I don't know. This is just so weird.
Mm. But yeah, we know they, according to Ben's friend, whoever that is, I don't know, they are looking into also buying Bahama Mamas.
I thought Bahama
apparently that's
Mamas was
open.
already bought. Like somebody's already trying to get Bahama Mamas back up.
I don't know.
So we figured out for 10 people, they can make around $1,200 a day per person. So they could be making 12 grand a day
Mm-hmm.
for their,
Yeah, it
for
won't
their
take them
family.
long to get enough money. Yeah.
Yeah, so they could literally own.
Other than that, we know they frequent the Belmont.
Really?
Salieri's. Don't know where else. Yeah, we just did some driving around yesterday. We got some pictures of cars that they're in. There's a black Cadillac. There's a blue Vapid Clique thing. It's got like the white wall tires.
Mm-hmm.
Few license plates. We got about 6 or 7 names now.
Okay, because I definitely saw the black Cadillac yesterday. They were, I wouldn't say they were following us, but they definitely came here.
Yeah, there's another fella. There's a Marco Ramona or something like that, who owns a Cadillac, who's obviously involved with them. Bridie, the cadet. I think she's a cadet, or maybe an officer. She was dropped off by a gentleman driving a black Cadillac as well. So I want to keep an eye on that.
So yeah, there is a officer dating one of the people. The woman that has always been around. Charlie was telling me this. There's like a silvered-haired woman or a blonde-haired woman that's always around them.
Yeah, like a platinum blonde. Yeah, Luna.
Luna, that's it. Luna is dating a officer.
Which one?
I don't know. He mentioned that she had a date with one of the officers.
I see.
What is Luna? And
don't have a last name for it yet.
No, it's all right. So we might have that in as well. We just would have, you would have to pull the officer aside or talk to the chief, or the detective said not to make sure that we're not talking to any other officers because they all have like to bump them gums. You know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly. We want to keep the circle small. I think the only person who's really been discussed with is Robin.
Okay.
Generally trust Robin not to flap her gums unnecessarily.
Yeah.
Ben seems to trust her.
Yeah, they're best friends.
So other than that, if it's gonna be Dazzler, that works too. My original thought would have been Murdoch, but Dazzler works as well. If he's heading up the detectives.
I like Officer Murdoch.
Yeah. I mean, I generally like all the people that they've gotten those most senior positions.
Mm-hmm.
And if the detective squad is Dazzler, Lori, and AJ, then they're good.
Oh, good, because they're going to be working this weird spider web of a case. It's not even.
I got to break AJ's heart. He arrested somebody in charge of drug trafficking. I don't think he realized that the penal code had changed.
Oh, was that earlier today?
Yes.
Yeah, I heard about that case. I was going to be the prosecutor on that case, but I realized I can't really do that. Well, I mean, I could have, but...
Yeah, it was a little early for me, unfortunately, so I missed it. And there was no judge around, so I think he's in Bolingbroke. I need to deal with that.
Okay.
Because unfortunately, I don't think we can push drug trafficking, even though it's such an obscene quantity. And this fellow might actually prefer the drug trafficking charge over what he's going to get otherwise.
Oh, what is he going to get?
5 counts of manufacturing and 8 with possession with intent.
Oh, similar to what's his face got.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, a little bit more. This would be a little under 1,100 months and 11,500 in fine.
Jesus Christ!
So, good luck with that. Sir.
Yeah, good luck. You're fucked for a long time. So, have you heard about the bonus system that's happening?
Bonuses, no.
Yeah, like 500 for a cell rep, $1,000 for a trial. Something or other.
Where's this coming
from? Well, it was hearsay from. If we're in court, it'd be hearsay from Robert that Chief Justice said.
Oh, okay. Just for the PDO or for everybody?
I think it's for just the DOJ. You know. Yeah.
I'll just go fuck myself.
Well, you're part of the DOJ.
Okay. Sometimes they mean DOJ and it's like just the PDO and the justices.
Oh, you know what? That's a good point.
The AG. Oh.
You're up there, man. I don't know if it accounts to you.
Yeah. I
Well,
give myself a bonus.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like I'm fucked out of it right now. So
welcome to public service.
Yeah, right. Well, $500. There's easily. Well, it depends. One day I've seen like 4. So $2,000, which I mean, like, lawyers should be the highest paid people. You know.
It's a good incentive to get them to show up at least.
Yeah.
I just need some goddamn prosecutor stuff.
Well,
we got that the Shane Walensky that I mentioned.
Mm-hmm.
He did his bog exam and not so great. Not so great.
Well,
Chief Justice and I gotta have a sit down with him and talk it out. I think he passed. There's some fundamental misunderstandings and things.
Oh wow! And this is the guy that when he dreams of it.
Hmm.
When is this the same guy from South Africa?
No, that's fuck. I can't remember his name now. He was downstairs.
Okay.
The blonde power. I call him
Blonde Powers. That's funny.
Because he looks like Justice Powell, but he's blonde. South African guy. No, this was the guy who likes animals, and I figured he'd eventually be a good fit for the Parks and Rec, but he wanted to cut his teeth under the prosecutor's office.
Well, you could train him up.
I mean, maybe. I mean, he's eager. He's got the right attitude. It's just, the fundamentals aren't really.
Well,
he didn't really understand the difference between being detained and arrested, things like that.
I quoted the Constitution, and I had to go into deeper understanding with the justice. But
and who knows? Maybe it's just the Chief Justice setting a new tone that he wants to go over everything more concisely.
Yeah.
With people on their bar exams, and that's fine.
Yeah, that's fine. I told what was it, Madeline, just don't argue. Like, don't fight what they're saying. Learn from what they're saying.
Yeah, exactly.
But I think Robert would be the bar. Was better than Robert.
Honestly, his test was not great either. No.
I know, but Robert's here.
He is. Yeah, he is. Honestly, the last half dozen or so tests have been pretty bad.
Yeah. But hopefully you get some prosecutors. I mean, once my...
that's what I've been waiting for, seeing a good exam come across and just, post them. Well,
trying to get the best of the best. Look at you.
Well, obviously. They got to do a lot of work, and they got to be good at their job.
Yeah.
PDO's always been kind of, the trenches place to learn.
Exactly. And then prosecution is a place to poach people that were learning.
Yeah, exactly. That's fine. I'll just poach Max Logan later.
Yeah, well, if you got Max, considering O'Leary's letter, then you would have...
Yeah, that's a funny
the
letter.
best one. Yeah. Okay, so
It's like we fucking knew already, but...
Don't put the blame on us.
No.
For operating when you're gone.
No, exactly.
I mean, I'd argue...
Whiny little fuck, anyway.
Yeah, get his ass out of here, as far as I'm concerned. He'll sit there and bitch and complain about when he's in power, then he's not in power, and he wants the power back, and then leaves. And then we operate when he's gone and actually make the place better, and now he's pissed that we did that. Fragile.
Yep. There's not enough room in this building for his ego,
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
even if it's got the strength of a bubble.
Yeah.
So, I mean, generally speaking, it's not too bad. I mean, the PDO is stacked by the looks of it.
Yeah, they're getting stacked.
I haven't seen half of them, but
Well, it's been pretty bad though, because I've been doing expungements for them. They're just not around and talking to people, which is fine. Expungements are quick filing, quick records. So, but fuck, they should be doing all that stuff. But they are stacked. They got more people.
I'm alone.
Yeah, and that's
if you look at the roll call. I stand alone right now.
Yeah.
At least in terms of the criminals.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not.
That's okay. I'm not too worried about it. There was a lot on my plate at the start, but it's kind of tapered off.
Yeah, I don't know if I want to be in office for 120 days. I think 60 would probably be good. Yeah, right? Because you get 2 terms, each term 60 days. Granted, you win in a re-election.
Just you go hard and then take it easy.
Yeah.
You'd still probably show up more than the previous.
Yeah, exactly. Like at the end of next week, I probably have more hours than Marina did.
Exactly. No, end of today, bro.
Shit, right? End of today. Knock on wood, I haven't been arrested yet. You know what I mean?
True. Yeah, I don't have anything on my file for you.
I'm squeaky clean, man. If anything's gonna happen, it's gonna be some stupid conflict that I didn't see coming. So that's why I'm like, maybe I just need to step back. As much as I want to practice law and even lead the department.
Well, I mean, the only thing with conflict is you can't bring the case forward.
Yeah.
You would still be involved in the case and guide them and what they need. So
yeah,
I'd say you're still pretty heavily involved. You just can't try it.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. I mean, I am pretty much leading from arm's length with the bureau, so.
I mean, you got some good people.
Yeah, I do. I just need
Mr. Williams is trucking along.
Yeah, he got.
As long as he hasn't started bleeding from his ears, I guess.
Yesterday was a hoot, man. He told me today he had a day in the life of Chase, and I think he was shocked at how much shit could happen when you're doing just applications and people just piling in the hallway.
Yeah.
That's
yeah,
the way
it comes
is.
in waves, right? Like,
Yep.
One day it's quiet, the next day you got way too. You gotta like balance it out, spread it out a little.
Yeah, strategic in when we put out notices. Because if we put out a notice today saying, hey, look, all those businesses that don't have business licenses, you need to come down and do it. Well, guess what? Tomorrow's going to be an influx of people.
Exactly.
You got to be ready for it.
Do it in what the French call a tranche.
What is that?
Tranches. It means like it's French for like a piece. So if you got like 12 things you got to send out, you send them like 3 at a time.
Oh, okay. Yes, exactly.
That'd be a tranche. Yeah.
Oh, a tranche. I like that. We definitely need to operate on that wavelength because they're gonna be fucked if 10 people come in at once. It's pretty much you're fucked.
Then you got all your work done in one.
Yeah, but you're there for hours, man. So it's gonna be crazy.
Could be worse. Could be.
Yeah.
Worse.
So as far as their,
I wonder if they fixed the old building thing yet.
Oh, Ashley said that they're working on it. That it's going to be pretty close. So I got like $4,000 or whatever to put towards that.
Okay.
So as soon as possible, if you want to buy it off of Charlie or whatever, or just I realized O'Leary
I'd
had
like
an
to look
office
at that building over.
I want a fucking building. It's gonna cost a lot of money though.
Well, I don't think the whole building, but at least the entrance way over there. That's a nice structure. It's a good location.
Oh shit, we can see it from here.
Yeah, exactly.
That's perfect, man. We need to get that. Yeah, good location.
Got a nice
Prestigious.
big entryway. Mm-hmm. You can park over there, get valet, and walk across.
Exactly. I'm excited, man. Probably more excited than I
think for
am for my
now-
own fucking house.
Yeah, exactly. Well, if it works out, it could be amazing. And I think for starter, we just go with the San Andreas Law Society.
Oh, I like that.
We come up with like a name for the place. What feels right when we're done, you know?
Yeah. And if we keep it
we can get that, what makes it look good, or a piece of art or something, and then that spurns the imagination.
Yeah, exactly. So was it you saying that it could be 2 stories?
Supposedly there is an option for it. Whether they can do it, I don't know.
Okay.
There's a quote unquote clubhouse option, which is, my understanding, it's significantly more expensive. But
we just asked
depending
Ashley
on what that is. Yeah, depending on what that is. He didn't seem to fully know the other day.
Oh, maybe just ask Jilly. I can ask Jilly.
Ask him. Yeah, we can ask Jill.
Yeah, well, I'm willing to forego my Porsche or boat excursion for some time.
Well, we got some other things to think about too. Obviously, I don't know if we want to have member dues.
Well, if we have member dues, we have to register it.
Yeah. Yeah, we have a club.
Yep. If it's just like a club where we don't take any money, and it's literally just like, all right, you're bar certified, then we won't have to register it. The minute we start taking fees and all that stuff, we'll have to register it. Which isn't a bad thing.
No.
Just to keep the books up, and then, I mean, it won't be a conflict. There's not very many clubs out here. And actually, as mayor, I wouldn't have to worry about the conflict. It would be as the lawyer for the BRD. So.
Yeah. And really, the dues would just be for operating costs. Buying the liquor and cigar.
God damn it! Let's do it. I said, God damn it, let's do it.
I know. I'm excited. And just, like maybe on Saturdays or something, maybe once a week or every 2 weeks, we have like a
stripper,
an event due. We hire maybe a couple waitresses or something.
Exactly. Yeah.
Maybe a presentation or a speaker or a band.
Oh my God, I love where your head's at right now. So, yeah, we could get a catering service in there. Pay them a few $100s or whatever the price is. They bring in food.
Exactly.
I love it, man.
And maybe if it goes well and we can get the clubhouse style thing to it and it's bigger, we have some permanent staff even that we pay out of the from the dude.
Yeah. I'm just thinking, like, even have judiciary come and speak.
Mm-hmm.
God damn, it's a great idea.
I think it's fantastic because there's no perk right now to being a bar member other than the fact that you get to be a lawyer, which just means more work.
Yep. And for less pay than a fucking lumberjack.
Exactly. And for some people, I'm sure that they're looking for more and a reason to, do the job. And just something that feels like they're, it's exclusive. It's just us.
Yeah, exactly. I like it, man. I was sold from the minute you said it. I'm even more sold now.
Yeah, just was like the basic office package. It's a little small, but we can work with it.
Well,
if it's laid out properly, it shouldn't be too bad.
Well, with 5 people or 4 people at $5,000, we get to, we have fucking 20. Then
yeah, it depends what the clubhouse options, the prices.
Man, I want to talk to Jilly right now and figure it out. So I'll go broke to get this shit right now.
I gotta talk to Robin, but we can take a trip after that.
All right, yeah, I gotta get something.
And actually, I gotta go to PD as well. I gotta talk to Officer Johnson and deal with this Carlo Hines shit.
Okay, well, I'll be here. I gotta think about some stuff.
All right, fair enough.
I'm excited, man. Let's get this shit done.
Yeah, we'll come grab you in.
All right.
Figuratively, not literally.
No, figuratively and literally. All right, Mr. Caputo, always a pleasure.
Good luck, Mr. Mayor.
It's gonna take some getting used to, man.
This is your office now.
That is true. Fucking, it's a big ass office. It's fucking huge.
Yeah. Full of all these old white men pictures.
I know. Maybe talk to the. You know, I don't even know what we replace it with. To be honest,
that one's not bad though.
No, yeah,
No,
Lincoln.
He's
Lincoln,
like
yeah.
50-50.
Yeah. Oh shit. Yeah. Oh.
Oh, you got a visit already.
All right. Come on in. Come on in.
No. Yeah, this is Mr. Jack McKenzie here to see Chase.
Jack McKenzie. What's it concerning?
Huh?
What's it concerning? What is it about?
He
What is it about?
knows you. He's like, I think he's here to congratulate you. I'm not sure.
All right, go ahead, send him up.
Okay.
I can wait for him out here. Fucking sushi, man. I've been on a sushi kick for like 2 days now.
Hey, mate, how's it going?
Mr. McKenzie?
Yeah, that's me.
All right, you want to step in our office?
Thank you.
You're all right?
I'll live.
Oh, let's hope so. You can have a seat if you like. We can stand.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind taking a seat, thanks. This one fine?
Yep, sure is. You kind of have to, you know,
I get you.
think about some, like 28 sitting or like that.
Nice office you have here.
Thank you. It's going to take some getting used to.
Yeah, congratulations on the win.
I appreciate it. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
I was surprised to see
settling
how
in?
much support I got. Say again?
How you settling in?
I'm not used to being called the mayor yet. That's for sure.
Sure, yeah.
And everything that comes along with it, I'm kind of getting used to.
I hear you.
But I think I'm faring well.
So are you still with the business revenue division?
I'm definitely overseeing it, so I still have input and all that stuff. Still get stuff done.
So what exactly goes on there?
So, have you read the Business Act of 1985 in the Constitution?
No, I haven't yet. No.
Well, I would definitely implore you to read it, but basically, we adhere to that standard, which is we take in business applications, we help them get in compliance, we produce business licenses for all functioning businesses that do transactional business around the city. We have in place standards in which they have to keep their books, standards in which they need to have renewals, and that's all spelled out in the Constitution. And then we also do, in the event that stuff gets kind of messed up, we do audits and whatnot. But basically, people need keeping businesses in accordance with the Constitution.
Nice. Okay. And have you run into any times where you've had to audit particular people or businesses?
We will. I mean, it's all part of the gig. So.
Yeah. So you haven't so far. It's reasonably new, is it? Well, 1985, the act was written.
Yeah, I was.
So just
dude, I've been a part of it since it started. It's been less than, I don't know, probably less than a month and a half, maybe.
I hear you. Yeah. And you've got staff who work under you?
Yeah, we're currently staffed. We have a few lawyers, few civilians.
So how's it work? So if a business needs to conform to these standards, they do that voluntarily?
Well, they have. If you want to own a business, you have to be within standards.
So when they apply, when they put in their application for permits and stuff, that's where it's kind of all taken care of?
Yeah. I mean, the standard is the Constitution. Right? I consider myself a constitutionalist. So when I was a lone lawyer for the department, I let the Constitution guide me, and that's what we operate under. That's what they operate under now.
Yeah. Okay. So what if people aren't able to meet those standards?
Well, I mean, their license could get revoked. There's strike systems. There's a multitude of stuff that the Constitution grants the department to do.
Is there also ways to kind of circumvent that?
What do you mean circumvent that?
Like to get around those standards?
I mean, they could surely try, but eventually they're going to get figured out. Why do you ask?
I'm just curious about I've noticed I'm only fresh to town, but I've noticed there are some issues with organized crime.
Oh, yes, they are. I can only imagine. I mean, there's facets in the department that could look into that.
Could you elaborate more on that?
Well, I can't go into specifics about what we're actually looking into because it's all active, but it's definitely in the purview of the department.
Got you. So are there ways currently that organized crime may perhaps, get around the standards required of citizens?
Not if we have anything to say about it. Not if anything the Bureau has anything to say about it. I mean, any citizen can try, right? Any citizen can try to break the rule or break the law or try to skirt the Constitution. But I would think it's a zero-sum game. Eventually, people are going to get caught.
I get the impression from people I've talked to and just our brief interaction here, I get the impression you're a man of integrity and you wouldn't stand for anything like that.
Well, I stand on a platform of anti-corruption. That's a corruption in the government and corruption of people, right? I mean, we
So that
live in a
definitely
nation of
exists.
laws.
So there is corruption that does exist currently.
Well, I'm not saying there is corruption that exists. I'm saying corruption is a possibility. So we need to have rules and regulations to deal with that corruption.
Could you elaborate more on that?
What do you mean? Like,
what kind of rules and regulations? What are you doing to either weed out corruption or prevent it?
well, obviously the audit system in itself in its entirety is there to weed out corruption of some type. There's penal codes that deal specifically with corruption. That being of corruption of government employees or just corruption in general. And like I said, the Constitution affords the Business and Revenue Division the powers to weed out corruption.
I have reason to believe that one of the people who work for you has been compromised by the mafia.
I will say that it has not gone unnoticed. Sure, we're talking about the same person. But we have our own, without going too deep into what is going on, there is, it's definitely on our radar. If you want to elaborate on that further, my ears are wide open for you. I mean, surely you've had the motivation to come here and speak to me, so you must know something.
I don't know much. I know that someone who may be very vulnerable and at the end of the day innocent is somehow being coerced by very dangerous people, and that is why I've got a limp currently.
Are you in danger, sir?
Yes.
Do you fear that you coming here compromises your security?
Not necessarily, perhaps, but part of me doesn't care. I want a good outcome. I want to do the right thing, and I feel like up until right now, I feel like I was the only person who might have known about it.
Okay. Just want to make sure that you feel like you're secure, and if you're not, we can take steps to make sure that you are secure.
You seem trustworthy. The only thing I think that really compromises me right now is if you work in some capacity with these individuals.
Well, I assure you, every ounce of my being fights corruption to the very end. I am my only allegiance is to the people, the Constitution, and the right side of justice.
I'm inclined to believe that.
Well, I would hope so. Thank you. Whatever you say stays in these walls and the people that I trust, and I have a very small group of people that I trust with issues of this magnitude.
That's good to know.
And I think go ahead.
Do you know how widespread this issue may be? Who I shouldn't be involving with my own actions and, trying to go about maybe trying to protect this certain someone.
Well, I'll tell you this. I trust the AG with my life. The AG has shown to me that he is a very honest man who sits on the side of justice, whether it be making sure people get the proper charges, the proper time, the proper everything. I trust him to no end.
Who's the AG? I don't know.
Mr. Caputo. He was up for election yesterday.
Oh, yeah.
Benedict
gotcha.
Caputo.
Okay.
And there's some...
So,
go ahead.
and I should keep this basically very much on the QT.
Yes, because I believe, and this is my own personal feeling, is even the scope that we think this is at, chances are it's bigger than what we imagine.
Look, I want to help. Is there any way I'm, I'm not a cop. I don't have training. I'm just a simple guy trying to do the right thing. And this person who I believe has been compromised, I have feelings for, very, very deep feelings. And I want to act to ensure she's okay.
Well, I assure you we're talking about the same person. I believe she is compromised to a spot where she is unable to protect herself alone. I think she's being coerced into doing things and saying things that she normally would not do.
100%.
So,
do you have any idea how this extortion might be, what the basis of this extortion is? Because she's obviously not being blackmailed.
no, I mean, I have ideas, but I don't know for sure. I know I'm giving her every opportunity to divulge that information, including the AG.
I do have some theories.
Well, I'm all ears.
We went on a date together the other day, and she mentioned that she was trying to track down a friend of hers who she hasn't heard from in a long time. Does that mean anything?
She had mentioned a date. Excuse me, sorry. I'm sorry, what was your last name again?
Mackenzie, Jack Mackenzie.
Okay, Mr. Mackenzie. Yeah, she mentioned it before. She didn't go into detail about her friend that she was trying to find.
Okay, that according to her is why she came to the city to begin with, to track it down.
Interesting.
No idea if the two are connected, but I imagine that would be something that perhaps might be something that could be used against her.
You think that's how they're getting to her?
That's a theory, yeah.
You have names of these guys.
The guys know. I might be able to point them out, but I don't know their names. I know the name of the friend.
What's the name of the friend? Start there.
I believe it's Caitlin Rose.
I hear someone outside. Hold on. Hey, Mr. Caputo. Mr. Caputo, do you have a minute? Do you have a minute?
Sure.
Yeah. It's the plot is thickening.
The plot is thickening.
Yeah.
Wait, who's in there?
Here, let's see if it'll be alright to talk. Hey, Jack. Jack.
Yes, yes.
Do you mind if the AG joins us for this conversation?
Not at all. Not at all.
All right. Let me lock the door.
Mr. Caputo, my name's Jack McKenzie.
Jack McKenzie, pleasure to meet you. We're going to do it for you.
Likewise.
Mr. Jack here, Mr. McKenzie, has been talking about. I'm just going to speak your name. I'm assuming you're speaking about Madeline.
That's it.
Yeah. He has information about Madeline and her being compromised. So I told him that I trusted you.
Mhm.
And then you just happened to be in the hallway, so I figured instead of having to retell his story, which he's already asked, he's already told kind of what we know, with the exception of Caitlin Rose. Caitlin, right? Caitlin Rose?
I believe that was it, yeah.
Caitlin Rose, okay.
Yeah. Who was a friend of Madeline, and the reason why Madeline's in the city. But Jack believes that she could also be the reason why Madeline is compromised. Because as we've already kind of figured out, they're not blackmailing her. There's some reason why she's possibly willing to do all this stuff.
See. And how do you know Miss Madeline?
Yeah, was it yesterday? I think it was yesterday, or it was the day before yesterday. I was in City Hall casting my vote, and I saw Madeline standing around, and so I approached her to talk to her about the election and get some more insight into the candidates. As I'm new to town, I'm not really sure about the politics. And we got to talking, and then we decided to go get a milkshake and go spend the afternoon together. And
okay, so a date, yeah.
Correct, yeah.
Okay.
And we we were asking each other what about who we were and what brought us to the city, and that's her reason for being here. She's trying to track a friend down who she hasn't seen in a very long time or heard from. And I asked her name, and I believe she said Caitlin Rose.
Okay.
And it's the theory that perhaps there's a connection there, that this is some kind of basis for the extortion. Because my judgment is that there's no way she's done anything to be blackmailed. Seems like a very innocent person, and these pieces of shit are completely exploiting her vulnerability.
Okay. Yeah, by pieces of shit, you mean the Italians?
Correct. Yeah.
Okay. Have you seen her with any of them?
Yes. During our date, we were watching a movie down by the pier, and they just appeared out of nowhere and took her away.
Was it the Western Night or something?
Yeah, it was a John Wayne.
Okay.
Were they driving a black Cadillac?
They were driving a red something or other. It was a flash car. They're all dressed very nicely.
I see.
And then I confronted them, and things got a bit ugly. So I stepped away. Madeline told me as well. She pleaded for me to go away. So I did. And then she came and met with me shortly thereafter, maybe 5 minutes later. And then we, exchanged contact details, and that was that. And she took off, and she seemed very upset anxious, sorry, apologetic.
I see.
And then yesterday, I believe I saw these Italian gentlemen again down at the post office, and I believe they saw me as well. And
Which post office are we talking about there?
the one down near Vespucci, I think it was.
Vespucci, okay.
And then I was going about my day. I went and bought myself a Fagio. I was getting around looking for some work. I parked my Fagio. It was just up near from PDM, and then these gentlemen appeared out of nowhere. They rammed their car into my Fagio. Two of them jumped out of the car. Another car pulled up behind me, and one gentleman came out of there. They were all holding baseball bats. And the main guy approached me and he said something along the lines of, "Consider this a fucking warning. Madeline Middleton doesn't want to see you again." And then they beat me with baseball bats until I was unconscious.
Jesus.
Did you go to the police for this?
I did, yeah.
Okay. Did they make a report, you know? Or?
I believe so, yeah. I don't know the officer's name. I believe he had white hair. And he basically told me to buy a weapon.
Okay. Did he kind of talk funny with glasses, kind of talk like this, you know?
I think that was him.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm.
So probably Paco, does that sound familiar?
Oh my god. The RP is just ridiculous.
Do you know what time it was roughly? Oh, Jack McKenzie. Here we go. Yeah, Paco, 2 o'clock. Okay. At any time, did you get any names from these individuals, either at the pier or during this attack?
I don't think so.
Okay. When you say the main guy, had you seen him before?
No, I think I might have seen him today though.
Where did you see him?
At the other post office, not the Vespucci one, the other one. And I noticed, because the other day, yesterday when I saw them at the post office, there was a lady with long blonde hair with them. I wasn't sure if that was them, but I suspect it was them. And then today I noticed when I went to the other post office, I noticed that lady again. And with her was a very, very well-dressed man with like a fedora, very, very nice suit, very nice hat. And I assumed that was him.
Okay. Okay, so Fedora Man, he was the quote-unquote main guy during your attack. Is that what you're saying? Sunko.
I think so. I'm not 100%.
Think so.
He was just wearing a tracksuit yesterday when they beat me.
Ah, I see. Okay. When you were at the docks and you met them the first time, anything that stood out with the individual? Anything you can add for description? Like, what were they all wearing nice suits again, or any of them standing?
Nice suits, pretty much nice suits. I believe there was 4 or 5 of them all up at the docks.
Did you get any indication at the time of who might be the leader of that pack?
Sorry. What was that?
When you saw them there at the docks, did any of them stand out to you as being in charge? You know, the boss man.
Yes, there was one guy who was definitely the boss. The guys around him were kind of guarding him and whispering into his ear, stuff like that.
Could you describe him at all? What he was wearing?
Shit, I don't know. I think maybe like a khaki jacket, well dressed.
Similar to Mr. Chase's here.
Yeah, a bit darker. Maybe
darker,
with
okay.
a black trim, perhaps.
Okay. Any eyewear? Was he wearing sunglasses, glasses, any hat?
I think he had sunglasses on, maybe glasses.
Aviator style?
Shit, maybe.
Okay. So like large frames.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I think that paints a reasonable picture of what we are expecting.
Did they? Do you know if they followed you here?
I doubt it. I don't think so.
See.
When I saw them earlier today, I went and changed clothes to try to see if I could follow them or something like that, but I lost track of them, and so I've just changed back into my everyday clothes. So they do recognize me with this current look.
Yeah, my recommendation would probably be to look at maybe altering that just for the time being. If they I mean, if they haven't made any threats since then, but I mean, your safety should be paramount here.
What I believe what's paramount is Madeline's safety.
As well, yes, of course.
I agree with that, but right now you're in front of us. You know.
Yeah.
Let me make sure you're
just
secured.
Just to be clear
Sorry.
to you. Yeah.
Yeah, sorry. My point being, I want to help. I want to do something to help.
I'll tell you what. I don't want you getting hurt or nothing. Obviously, don't go trying to be a hero. I wouldn't confront them. They're obviously very dangerous people. But if I can, do you know your postal address?
I do, yeah. It's CY394.
CY394. Okay. All right. What I will probably do is reach out to you in more confidential matter, and maybe we can get some of this into an affidavit.
Maybe talk to the detective.
We've heard. Yeah, we might get you a meeting with Sergeant Dazzler, who's the lead detective of the LSPD, and we can give him your statement as well, because he's leading up the investigation on these guys.
Okay, whatever I can do to help.
Yeah, as far as names, like if I ran off a few names, would you be able to tell me if you heard them or not?
Maybe.
Okay. How about Antonio? Did you hear anybody called Antonio?
I don't think so.
Okay. What about Tony?
I don't think so.
Okay. How about a Frank?
Don't think so.
Okay. How about Luna?
No, I don't think so.
Okay. And how about a Gabriel?
I might have heard Gabe. I'm not sure.
Gabe, okay. When you heard Gabe, or if you can recall, do you recall who they were referencing at the time? Were they talking to anyone specific and what they looked like?
Ah, shit. He might have had kind of darker skin. I don't know if, I don't know if I... I don't know, sorry.
You remember the explicitly...
That's
well,
okay.
I haven't seen the report from the attack. Did you give a report on their description from the people that hit you with the bats?
Just, you know, they sounded Italian, looked Italian.
Okay. I mean, it's understandable. You get beaten with baseball bats. Your memory might be a little fuzzy afterward.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna give you my PO as well. It's,
Okay.
so I'm Benedict Caputo. I'm the Attorney General. It is LL243. So like Luke 243.
Got it.
And
Thank you.
if you see them following you, you spot them anywhere. If you feel threatened, please reach out immediately and go to the LSPD.
Yeah, will do.
And you have my postal, correct? Or no?
I don't know. Can I grab that?
Yeah, EX 717 Echo X-ray 717.
Okay, thanks.
All right, Mr. McKenzie, appreciate you, coming forward with the information. Please take care of yourself out there. If you see anybody following you or anything suspicious, first, leave the area if you can. Find an officer, head to Davis PD, and make sure you give a report of what you've seen.
Yeah, will do. Will do. And about Madeline, could
Mhm.
you potentially get a message through to her for me?
Sure.
Yeah. Hold on. Hey, somebody's open the door. Hey, how you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm doing all right. We're in a meeting right now. Talk to you in a little bit, okay?
Okay, sure.
All right. All right. I'm whispering now. That was Madeline.
Sorry, what was that?
I said I'm whispering now. That was Madeline. So
that was her.
Yeah. So keep what we've talked about here close to the chest. Definitely, as they say in the Navy, loose lips sink ships, right? So
Yep.
luckily, you got Mr. Caputo on your side and me on your side, willing and ready to listen and help out.
Absolutely.
Before we adjourn this meeting, and you're a free citizen. You can do as you wish. Is there anything else you wanted to tell us?
I think that's about it for now.
Okay. And you obviously you're free to talk to Madeline. I just didn't want us to be talking about something.
Is she still out there?
She's gonna be at City Hall. I'm sure she's gonna do some work. All right.
It might be. I don't know how you feel about it, but maybe seeing Jack here might be compromising if she were to see him.
Yeah, that's why I kind of.
Okay.
If you want, I can take off somewhere and we can get Mr. McKenzie out of.
All right.
All right. Give me about let's say 3 minutes, and then take him out. Okay.
All right. I can assure you that this conversations are confidential, and like I said, I trust the AG with my life.
Yeah, I trust you guys.
Just know that we have. This is a subject that we are involved in looking into.
That's reassuring to hear.
Yeah. Well, I hired her on. She took a liking to the paperwork here, and what we were doing. And yeah, certain things popped up with the security here and everything. So we've been trying to figure it all out, how big its scope is, how wide a reach these gentlemen have, and who they're working with. But just like anything else, it's like the tip of the iceberg, I believe.
Yep.
And
I
just
hear
as
that.
her safety is important, yours is just as important.
Okay, I appreciate it.
Yeah. And don't hesitate to ask specifically for that officer, because I don't want, I don't know how to put this. It's not like I trust people, but I do trust people. But right now, I mean, as you know, you don't know who is compromised. So
Yep.
I know that that detective is not compromised. Dazzle, yep. So you can request to speak to him, or just get the report down and then request to speak to him about it.
Okay.
But I'm not a policeman or anything like that, but I've talked to them a lot. Talked to them about this today. And Dazzle definitely wants to be one of the few, if not just his team, dealing with this issue.
All right. Do you recommend I go there today? Is he on today? Is it?
He
is
is
there
around today. I don't know if he's still on duty right now, but he is around.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, and you can even tell him that you talked to the mayor and the AG about this already, and he'll know because I saw him today.
All right. Good to know.
Yeah, I appreciate you doing your due diligence for sure.
Yeah, I didn't know what else to do.
Yeah, it's a very crazy, sticky situation we find ourselves in.
Yeah, it really is. I can't sleep.
Well, make sure you get
It
some
feels
rest.
terrible. Yeah. Yeah, I'll try.
There's a song by Jimi Hendrix that goes, "I'm the one that's got to die when it's time for me to die." So, and I take that all the time with me, knowing that at the end of the day, it's gonna be me, and only me to be responsible for myself. And at the end of the day, when that happens, it's gonna be me. So, you got to take care of you, and then let everyone else take care of everybody else. So get some rest. Get some. I don't know if you do for fun, around here, maybe bowl or something. But don't let it consume you.
Yeah, I hear you.
Because you can't escape yourself.
Sometimes I wish I could.
I think a lot of us do. That is the human experience. But you're an honorable man. Seems like you're a brave individual.
Thank you, sir.
So that puts you in a different echelon of people. So don't take what you've done today lightly. Takes a lot of
God,
courage.
Thank you. I needed to hear that.
Yeah. I mean, the very few people have the gumption to come talk to the mayor, let alone talk to the AG. So.
Yeah, it's not been easy, and I thank you from the bottom of my heart for hearing me out, and I'm really glad I did.
I'm glad you did
It's
too.
good to know you got. It's good to know you guys not only aware of what's going on, but actively trying to get to the bottom of it.
Yeah. Well, they are trying to figure out where I live, or I drive. Trying to figure out. They've already followed my staff. Figure out with the AG. They want to know everything about the most powerful people in the city. So, and as of today, I became one of them.
I wish you all the best, and if there is anything I can do, reach out, please.
Definitely. first and foremost, get some rest. This isn't going to go away anytime soon. So keep your wits about you.
Absolutely.
Because these people are, as you already know, firsthand, they're very dangerous individuals. There's a lot of them.
Jesus.
Yeah. All right.
All right, thank you.
I'm going to try to take you out the back way. Where you parked?
Faggio's in the valet.
In the valet? All right, I'll take you out the back way to the valet.
No
all right.
worries.
We'll probably loop around the long way. All right.
Whatever we gotta do, I'm fine with that.
All right, let's go. Yeah, these stairs are kind of weird. Just keep coming down. You all right?
Yeah, yes. Sorry, I tripped.
These stairs are kind of weird. Let's go out this way. I take it you went to the hospital, right?
Yeah, they patched me up, gave me some pain meds. Just worn off today. I'm feeling it a lot more today, that's for sure.
You need any food or water?
Nah, I'm good, thanks.
All right. So what's that message you wanted me to relay to her?
I don't even know. Just I mean this.
Bless you.
Just that I'm thinking about her, and I'm sorry it went the way it did, and I can't wait to see her again.
All right. I'll let her know.
Thanks, Chase.
Mr. McKenzie, take care of yourself. We'll stay in contact, okay?
Yep.
My door's always open.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
I'll see you around.
All right, you take it easy. Dude, that's fucking insane, man. Just the level of, oh man, RP this is. This has. It's kind of ridiculous, to be honest. It's like such crazy RP, man.
I'm not hiring anybody. That's not my job. I don't hire. I'm not gonna do that. Anyway, you got this man here. He can hire everybody.
No, I can't hire like lawyers and stuff. That's the judge's job. I can hire people into the mayor's office.
Oh, we were
Yeah.
talking about the job fair that Robert doesn't want to be a part of. He says he might hide at the police station that day.
Why
I'm
would
not
you do
saying
that?
hide. I'm saying you know, to save on gas from repeated trips. You're gonna bring the citizens and the police into one area. I think I need to be ready at the cells.
Well, you have your pager on, right?
Huh?
You have your pager on, right?
Yeah, and if anyone gets
Right.
arrested, there's holding cells here. They can just go over there.
Yeah, problem with those cells is they don't want. They never got the locks put in.
That sounds like a security hazard.
That
It
is a
is.
security
They're
issue.
working on it.
But yeah, I'm getting together with Asteria and we're going to talk about the job fair that's possibly going to be for next weekend.
Perfect.
Yeah, so she's got my ideas. We're going to hammer out hers. She just went to go take a quick little cat nap. She caught the itis.
Oh, there you go. Let's add some like turkey dinner or something.
A burger.
Oh, there you go. Well, she's the one with the permits. She can sign off the event permits, so everything be legit.
Yeah, I'm excited. It seems like a lot of fun.
Yeah, it should be. Hopefully, we get some good responses.
Yeah, because after we do the idea portion, it's the footwork where you have to travel around to every business and ask them, hey, do you want to be a part of this?
Yeah. Well, I believe in you.
Thanks. I'm hoping it raises a lot of money for City Hall, too.
Yeah, that money's good. We need people.
Well, I mean, someone from City Hall can always run. I mean, are you guys going to participate? Like, you can write down what we need. I didn't know that we needed people.
Yeah, I mean, we definitely need. I mean, Caputo would know more, but we need prosecutors. Some more lawyers. Business and revenue. We're gonna need at least 1 or 2 people. Possibly one more other lawyer.
And would you guys want separate room? Because I'm probably going to have to take a count. From what I'm trying to map out is like maybe we could see if we can keep everybody downstairs. So that way security doesn't have to run floor to floor and try to like keep track of everyone.
Yeah, I don't think going upstairs would be good anyway. You got lawyers' offices with sensitive data.
Yeah, so let's try to keep everybody on the first floor. And then each person who rents a quote unquote booth gets a room or a section. And then maybe if there's not enough space inside, we can send some people out there on the grass to like host their booth or section. They can bring up their truck or whatever, wherever they need to hold their supplies.
I'm just gonna say the city council room is pretty big too, you know.
No, it's like you don't want to put like 3 groups in there because then one business is trying to tell the prospective hires about their business and then someone else is talking over them. So it's good to give everyone their own space.
I'll let them duke it out to the death. You know what I'm saying? Winner gets the employees. That's what I say.
All right, big
So
rooms.
what
We
we're
can
gonna
put
do
2
is
groups in there.
I'm just kidding.
Big
So we're
rooms,
just
we'll
gonna
put 2
throw
groups.
swords to all the business owners, and whoever wins shall be victorious.
Yep, exactly.
They just get all the hires.
Then we'll charge people admittance to be like a gladiator event.
City Hall bloodbath of '85.
Yep. No, it should be good. I mean, a lot of people need employees, so, and a couple businesses that have been approved recently are going to be required to have people on staff.
I'll
so.
tell you this much: it'd be a lot better if people were working anyway, because idle hands are the devil's play toys, right?
Yeah. So I'm excited. I'll definitely show face. I'll be there.
Oh, that'd be cool. We can make it all official. Like before everyone comes in, you can go out there, give a little mayoral address to the crowd.
Oh my God!
And
You
then
just
everyone
want
comes
me
in.
to speech. Every time I tell you,
give
give a speech.
Yes.
Mayor, give a speech. Speech this. Speech that.
I mean, have you got your inauguration speech ready?
I got like points, sure. Nothing written down. I mean, I've already been sworn in, so that kind of happened.
Wait, what?
Yeah, Justice was here for a little bit, Chief Justice, and he swore me in.
That's so anticlimactic.
Well, there wasn't anything. So there needs to be something. Right now, there is nothing.
The swearing in is a whole process. Like,
It is. I asked around. I asked a couple judges. They said they didn't even know it was a thing.
of course it's a thing.
I
You don't
agree.
just like, I got the job and yeah, now I sit in the seat and I got the keys.
I agree. I mean, could be like there's certain situations where there's like the back room ceremony, then there's a public ceremony. Like marriage is a good example. Once you sign the business license, listen to me. Once you sign the marriage license, you're technically married. You have a ceremony later, or before it, and then you have the actual signing of the.
So you're trying to get
licenses.
out of an inauguration party?
No, what I'm saying is.
Yeah, I think you did that to avoid the speech.
Not at all. Not at all. What I'm saying is.
Speech.
Speech. Come on now. I mean, I give freaking opening, closing statements. I'm not afraid to talk in front of people. It's what I was saying is that you have that in the justice's quarters, he swore me in. I'm saying there could be a public swearing in where people see it. That's what I'm saying.
Absolutely.
And my example for the marriage is the actual license gets signed in private. That's when you're actually married. The ceremony is for the public. So that's the example I was trying to make.
So again, that still leaves the question: when's your inauguration
I'll tell
party?
Wisteria, she'll get on it.
Interesting.
You know what? I'm gonna make this guy hound you on it. He's up next to you all day.
Yeah,
Actually,
yeah.
do you know that he
he's
was
pissed.
sworn in?
Yeah, well, he's gonna. Yeah.
You were sworn in, and I was not
invite
told.
Yeah. It was.
This guy right here is officially mayor and needs an inauguration party and
So,
needs to give a speech.
That's. Yeah, sure. I'll do that. The example I was giving them is maybe that because I asked around and no judges even said it was a thing. Oh my god, dude, judging
I had an
eyes.
outfit ready.
Jesus. Well, you could still.
had
I'm
an
giving you
outfit.
an opportunity to still use that outfit. I'm giving you the opportunity of a lifetime here because you apparently want me to give speeches, and in that, I said that. Hey, look, maybe the justice's quarters
Caputo, were you at
was.
the
Oh my
swearing-in
god.
ceremony?
Oh my god. Maybe that swearing in was like when the marriage license is signed in private, and then we have a public inauguration where it's done for the ceremony and you get the speech and everybody gets to see it. Because it's not a thing. I asked around. I asked all morning what was going to happen, and nobody told me about it, so I made it.
Okay, where is
happen.
Hysteria? Isn't this
Happen.
like her wheelhouse?
She got
Happen.
uveitis. She'll be back in a while.
But I'll have a speech. I have a speech. It's
You
fine.
ever heard of the itis? It's when you eat really good food and then you have to pass the fuck out immediately afterwards.
Usually around
Yeah,
Thanksgiving.
yes, okay.
Yeah.
I was just making sure we didn't have to go into quarantine or something.
No. Oh,
Okay.
oh, he's got the itis right now. He's
he's
just
got
passing
the
out.
itis. Robert-itis.
My words are very filling.
How's
But
everybody
always
doing?
leave me one more. Oh, apparently he's the mayor now. We got. Yep. We weren't
apparently.
invited to the
Oh,
ceremony.
well, there was
Nope,
no
we're not invited.
ceremony. It
Didn't
was
invite
literally in the back
nobody.
rooms of the court. He swore me in. Nobody was going to
Dirty
swear me in.
backroom secret. All right.
Oh
You're
my
not
God.
proud
I've
of
seen
us. You didn't want
I've
to watch
seen-
us
I've seen the
support
trip
you.
to the back room happen. That's all.
Like I said,
I mean, we could still do a
There
thing.
was no announcement.
that's what I'm saying.
Even if it's ceremonial, we can have
Exactly.
a whole thing out in front.
We
the
wanted
front
to be there
courtyard
for the
there.
official
Oh,
one
that's
and
true,
the one
that's
for
true.
the people. We
Well-
wanted to see it both.
I use the example of a marriage. You're not married until the license is signed. Then you have a ceremony for everyone else to see.
Yes, so you had the official one.
The
by
signing.
yourself,
That means
and then
something.
You,
The
yeah,
thing
yeah.
that means
you had
something.
the little farce with the people.
Nobody was around.
the
I could only get the Chief Justice for here for 10 minutes.
Are you saying that your inauguration ceremony is literally going to be a hoax?
It's not a hoax.
It is. It's
Not a hoax.
flashing bells
It's a
for the
ceremony.
people.
It's a ceremony.
It's
It's
an
not a hoax.
embellishment.
Not a
It's a
hoax.
hollow gesture.
I don't care anyway. I didn't vote for you.
I didn't vote for
I
you
voted
either.
for the other guy.
No.
I
Did
voted
you?
for the other guy. No.
Don't worry, he's gonna be the deputy mayor.
Is he?
Yeah, I've decided to extend an olive branch to him.
Nice. He seemed all right.
See, you voted for the wrong man, Caputo.
He's going to be the man with
Integrity,
your
right
plan.
there.
No, I voted for Chase. Are you kidding?
Oh, well then, you voted for the right
So wait,
man. None of us really knew the other man.
so do I gotta be sworn in as the bureau man?
Oh, the head?
Yeah,
I don't,
I'm
we haven't
sorry, I
really.
don't think
We don't
there's
have
a
anything.
swearing for that.
You don't have to swear for that.
I just
Oh,
here
I'm gonna
here
swear
here we
a
go.
fuckload. You kidding me?
I deem you the head of the Business and Revenue Bureau. Ding.
That's right, bureau. Boom.
There you
That's
go.
it.
Official.
It's so nice that all your friends were here to support you in this.
Oh my
I
God.
feel really supported. It feels lovely that you're all
Jesus
here for this
Christ.
moment. Like I would not have it
So,
any other way.
What was I supposed to do? Hey, Chief Justice, hold on while I go round up people that aren't around.
Fuck yeah.
Business
Chase,
Revenue
did you
Bureau
get,
now.
You get in touch with
The
Abdullah?
BRB. Will BRB.
Yeah, BRB will BRB with you.
The burb is the word.
Burb
Burb,
is
burb,
a
burb.
burb. Burb is a word.
So, Chase, did you get in touch with Mr. Abdullah, or should I push that on to Ash here?
Well, yeah, he is the head.
Hey, Ash.
Yes, sir.
Mr. Abdullah Washington was here. He says you already have his business records and he needs to, he's trying to move forward on that. So you may want to go through your mails and find him and touch base with him. Yeah?
I'm loving this, by the way. Loving it.
Oh, love it. Yeah, you know what you're gonna love? You're gonna love changing my role and giving me a pay increase. That's what you're gonna love.
What? Let's go look and see what you're at right now. I don't even know what you're at right now. Let's see. Let's go.
All right.
So Caputo, you want to talk about all that shit in a minute?
What shit?
Hey, Harmony, Rob, I'm so
That's
glad
right,
you were here
that's
for
right.
my swearing in. It feels really good to be supported by my friends and colleagues in this moment. I would not have.
Speech.
Yeah, me too.
Speech. Speech.
Speech?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Speech. Yeah. We're gonna fuck shit up. That's what's gonna happen. Okay.
Oh,
That's
all right.
speech
I'm
over.
gonna take a page out of that one during my speech.
I'm in. That's enthusiasm right there.
Yeah.
Mr. Mayor, congratulations.
Oh, thank you, man. It was. I'm literally like I talked to two judges. Oh, I talked to one judge and then I talked to Chief Justice, and they're like surprised I was even asking for it.
Nah, but your friends want to see you celebrate your victory because it's you take a little victory lap.
Yeah, and I think a ceremony would be fine. Would be good.
Yeah. But later on down the line, I get you.
No, well, I mean, like, it'd be later tonight. I just got to set it all up. I don't know.
Yeah, for sure. So yeah, I talked to Jilly, checked on the ghost department. He has no idea why that's there. And I believe him.
Oh shit! I need to go. Fuck. I need to go
Your
clock in
keys?
on the right. Yeah, the wrong keys.
All right. Well, I'm not walking back up and down. I got
No,
my
you don't
steps
have
in.
to.
I'm waiting for you up here.
Yeah, wait for me.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that shit'll be changing.
Mr.
Reeves!
I'm sorry.
Oh, thank you very much. Thank you very much. It's gonna take some getting used to for sure.
Mr. Mayor.
I definitely appreciate all
We
your
gotta do
support.
this now when he's in the room.
Oh my god! Normally I would have said don't do that, but Caputo, do that.
Oh my God, I forgot.
I done told him I wasn't gonna do that.
Oh no, I'm ordering you to do it. No, I'm just kidding. I gotta go handle something right back. I'll be right back.
Look, he's already too busy for us.
That's not. I said I'd be right back. I said I'd be right back. All right. Getting my steps in. All right, let's see what we got here.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, as far as like Dynasty 8 stuff is concerned, yeah, I've talked to them as best I can. Joey's still not sure. I think we all need to sit down with Joey just to kind of like figure out what records need to be shared and how they're supposed to be shared. You know what I mean?
Yeah. You're already a legal advisor, right?
Yes.
Shit, like that's the only one that makes any sense in this list.
Well, it's whatever you were, whatever you got bumped up to.
Yeah, but I got bumped up so Joy didn't have to come in and do certain things. So,
okay.
yeah, actually, receptionist, security advisor.
I mean, would it be like
vice
under
mayor?
Like prosecution sort of things as opposed to mayoral then?
Oh, so yeah, that's right. The justice did that. So, Chief Justice did that side.
Okay. Or the AG, can he handle that, or is that?
The AG might be able to. I have legal advisor. These are what I have: security assistant, mayor, legal advisor, public. I'm gonna say relation. I can only see half of it. Public health advisor, security advisor, vice mayor, receptionist.
Yeah.
I mean,
it's
you'd
on
be
the prosecutorial side of things, is what I'm guessing.
Yeah, I think that would give you the pay bump.
Okay. All right. Well, now I got to bug Caputo. God.
Yeah. Because that's what happened to me. They ended up bumping that side of me because I was like, I told the Chief Justice, I was reading the Constitution and we fall on the prosecution side. And he was like, all right, well, let me give you a prosecutionary rule. And that's where I got the pay bump.
Cool. Yeah. All right. And I'm faxing with Madeline a little bit to figure out Leeds things.
Leeds Auto?
Yeah.
Yeah, she came in before construction. I talked to the governor himself about it in a call, and he said for her to wait till this construction happened. So once this construction happened, I sent her a message saying, "Hey, look, you're on the top of the list for getting a shop. You got to contact us," and she hasn't contacted us yet.
Yeah, it looks like.
So that is.
There should still be one more shop open.
So you're
right?
talking about the billboards in the post
Yeah, I
offices,
guess, but
the bulletin boards. Yeah.
It looks like we need to get.
but you understand that's more of a.
Well, I'll finish up. I got it. I got it from here. Don't worry about it.
On a federal, because that's the United States Post Office. That's not controlled by the city or state. Well, maybe upper state has some influence over that, but city wouldn't really.
No, it's got nothing to do with me.
Yeah, but
It's
we
all
did
Caputo's
understand
fault.
that. I think the way it came across was just very rough and harsh, and not
Right. Yeah.
necessary at all.
Why
I don't
why you
know,
poking it?
how anybody came across. I'm just saying in general.
Yeah,
I think that might be
verbal
what was causing a lot of frustration.
Oh, it's working. You're just like.
Okay.
I didn't even have to say comma or anything like that. That's great. No, I think you need to give me an increased role in the prosecutorial side of things.
Can you do that, or does it judiciary?
Are you on my thing? I don't think you're on my thing.
I think
You might. When you clock in over here, what do you?
I've got three things. I got mayor, prosecution, and dynasty.
It's just very confusing, I suppose.
Oh yeah,
Chase.
I suppose.
Yeah.
Very important conversation to have with you.
Yes.
Halloween.
So Department of Justice.
I've got the perfect costume. Figured it out yesterday. I dress as a construction worker.
All right.
We get a police officer, obviously dressed as a cop. We find someone, probably Monroe, to dress as a cowboy. There was a gentleman who came in during the council meeting that can dress up as an Indian. And I was thinking, since you are so good at picking out suits and that, you could dress up as a sailor, and we could be the village people.
Well, for it to be a costume, wouldn't you want the policeman to dress up as something else besides a policeman? Because that'd be like his normal wear.
Well, still, I know, but it would fit the village people perfectly, and they already have the uniform.
He also wouldn't get in trouble probably for wearing police uniform.
They have
For
to make them-
Halloween?
I would hope they would be a little lenient on Halloween, but yeah, good point.
Yeah. And you can and you could sing YMCA while we dance in the background.
That sounds fun.
Or in the Navy.
Why not, Mr. Reeves?
Do you know my name, my middle name?
Yeah, exactly.
I know you
Oh,
know
yeah.
my middle name. Do
Yeah.
you know my
I
middle
know your
name?
middle name. What is your middle? Oh, wait, I do know your middle
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah. Well, we're all shaking our butts behind you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm not against
That's a
it.
great idea.
I just don't know what
Well, I figured
what
if
sailor
anyone could-
stuff they have around here.
Yeah, if I figured if anyone could find something, it would be you.
Yeah, I don't know. They may not. They don't think they have a lot of stuff.
I'll help you, Mr. Reeves. Don't worry.
All right.
Yeah, you should see the men's uniform for the restaurant.
Yeah, let's. Yeah, can you show it to me?
Men's uniform for the restaurant?
Yeah.
Sure. You want to run over there real quick?
Why not? You're security. Let's go.
Yeah.
You packing?
Yeah.
You packing?
Yes, I am. Yes,
All right.
I am.
You don't want to come with us?
You can come if you want, Robert.
What? No,
Of course, I'm not on the clock, but that's okay. I'm packing anyway.
All right.
That's my commitment to the job, my man.
Yeah. How are the two lovebirds doing?
Oh, very good.
Oh, are you talking
That's
about
good.
us?
Yeah. Well, it ain't talking about me.
Well, I don't know if we're official lovebirds yet.
I think so.
I mean, I think so too, but yeah, that's just. It's not like I've been telling everybody we're boyfriend and girlfriend already.
You already told me yesterday. Well, like up and down
What are you
about
talking
it.
about?
I mean,
We
that's all you talked about. You're
I
like,
don't even think
we're
we
boyfriend and
talked yesterday,
girlfriend. You don't remember that?
Really?
Yeah,
we
you
walking
wouldn't shut up
over?
about it. I was like, shut up. And he's like, I ain't shutting up
Yeah,
about this.
we never even talked yesterday. You know that.
Then he banged his hand on his chest. Says, I'm in love.
No,
I'm
see,
just,
yeah, you
I'm
never
just
heard
joking.
that.
I'm kidding.
Because I always tell her, I said, I really like you.
He keeps doing that. It's so annoying.
Oh, that is just torture, man.
I'm falling madly in like with her.
Shut up, Robert.
You're a real nice guy.
Asshole would have worked perfect too.
Smart ass.
This was all picked out.
You know, I'm not one to say this type of shit very lightly, nor am I ever really say this in general. There's a lot of thirsty men out here, man, and you have yourself
there
a
are.
fine lady. You should be
Oh, dude, I'm the luckiest
you should
guy
be
in the city.
you shouldn't be fucking around.
Dude, I'm
Well,
not.
in that matter, I mean, I'm not saying don't joke
yeah.
around.
Oh no, yeah, I trust me. I'm the luckiest guy in the city. I told her that every day.
I think I'm the luckiest girl.
She doesn't.
Oh,
she
the
doesn't
fucking
believe
lovebirds.
She doesn't believe that half the city has a crush on her. People
Because
that
it's
don't
not
even,
true.
People that don't even know her walk up and say, "Oh, you're the pretty bee lady."
They just say bee lady, not pretty.
No, the guy I called White Tiger today calls you pretty. Everybody calls you pretty.
The White
lady.
Tiger, the fighter, that guy.
Yeah. Oh no, not the White Tiger. Some guy who I thought was the White Tiger, who apparently has been called the White Tiger lots of times and doesn't like that. What's his name? Yee.
Yee.
Kind of got a tattoo of a penis on his forehead. He didn't
He
like
does?
being called. Yeah, he didn't like being called White Tiger, so I wasn't going to point out the penis on his forehead. Well, I think it's a dagger with the dagger handle, but from a distance it kind of looks like a penis. Balls.
Interesting.
Oh, get ready, Mr. Reeves.
Get ready, huh? Should I sit down for this? Maybe should I make sure I'm not sitting down for this? Oh my God. Turn around. Jesus Christ. Well, it's something.
It's perfect.
See,
Reminds
now
me
you
of
know what the name of the restaurant is.
like reminds me of like Chippendales or something.
Hey, I'm going for professional, classy, sexy.
Yep, you just need to take that shirt off and have the bow tie around nothing.
Well, see, that would be two. That would be two Chippendales.
Yeah.
This is like formal Chippendale.
This is
Is that what
formal
this is?
Chippendales.
You need that health inspector to come in.
And ideally, the women's uniform will be something similar.
Oh, do you have the women's uniform?
Not yet.
No, we haven't worked on that.
Oh, okay.
I started with Robert, and I
Yeah,
will
she
do
needed a
my
dummy,
next.
so obviously I was the obvious choice.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
But I'm looking very forward to her modeling the women's outfits.
Well, you're not gonna be there.
What?
You said it takes too long.
I can wait for the to watch you.
Well, I think the highlight of that uniform is your hair. Looks impeccable.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Wow.
Well, I'm very interested. I look forward to eating at vaginas.
Oh yeah.
Sounds very filling.
Yeah. That's yeah.
Some would say I like to eat out there all the time.
Yeah,
Oh.
I'm so excited. I wish I could eat there right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it's free country. Nothing stopping you.
The restaurant's not open yet.
You're saying vagina is not open?
Dude, hey,
nope.
let's get
vaginas.
That's something totally different.
I don't know.
Reeves,
I don't know.
I feel like
Hey,
this is very,
I don't know. I was saying the
believe
restaurant's
you're
not open.
confused.
I think you guys minds are in the gutter.
Well, you said with the A instead of the E.
Vagina.
There you go. Don't
Vagina.
make this-
You say
don't
it
make
fast,
this
and it
sexual.
just all kind of blends together.
Don't make it sexual, man. I
Oh,
don't
okay. What's your
understand why people-
signature dish again?
I don't understand how people put sexual. It's all just a
What's
coincidence.
the
dill?
Say it again.
The dough of the dill.
The dough of the dill.
The dough of the dill. What's the proper pronunciation of that dish? Go ahead, spit it out.
Robert.
Yeah.
What's the proper pronunciation of that
You're not
dish?
making me do this.
I'm not the one asking you to. The mayor of the city is asking you to do this.
No, I think he's asking you.
Oh, you want?
Why don't you guys both say it at the same time?
Yeah, sure.
Yes, both take it at the same time. Good.
I can name the male dildo after you.
Oh.
Chase.
Oh, what would it be called?
Well, it's still called a foot long, but it's actually only 6 inches.
I don't think so.
Okay.
Truthfully, it's somewhere in the middle. But
So,
what do you say? What do you say?
Well, yeah, I really don't want to know that, by the way.
Well, you're the one insulting me.
Did you get to see the numbers?
The numbers? Oh, I did. Yeah,
for
the election. Yeah, it was something like 63, 30, 37 or something like that.
Cool, man. That was a mandate then.
You're the second person to say that. Yep.
Yeah. Like I said, congratulations, man. I think you'll do a great job. And the thing about it is, I think Magnus is a great person, and I think he would be an incredible mayor someday. It's just he's got so much on his plate. I thought that someone who's going to concentrate on the city and like the business, city hall and all the administrative stuff was needed, and I thought that you were the man for that job.
I appreciate that.
You both care about the city. But like I said, I just think he has so many other things to worry about, and you have pretty much the running of the city to worry about.
Yeah.
Where he has businesses and all this other stuff.
Yeah, and that's kind of why I think he'd be a good deputy mayor too, because he's got some connections.
Yeah, and like I said,
And
he
his people would
definitely
feel
cares
heard.
about the city, without a doubt, and he's a good guy.
Yeah. So I think it's a good choice.
Oh, by the way, since you're in charge of the business division,
Well, he is now.
oh well.
I mean, you can still tell me.
Too late.
great.
I was about to complain about him. He gave him a promotion. This asshole tried to sell my apartment out from under me.
Oh
What?
my god.
After I had already purchased it, he put it up for sale saying sale pending. Contact Ashley Williams. And I'm like, I bought this son of a bitch and paid. I had it decorated and he's trying to sell it.
You know, I hate to be the bearer of bad news. But it sounds like you need to talk to the Dynasty 8 boss, not his business and revenue bureau.
All I know,
boss.
well, no, I think the HR director, whenever that position is set up and appointed, hopefully with me in the helm, needs to have a talk with him about it.
But wouldn't you be conflicted if that was the case?
That's okay. If I cross the line, I'll have my assistant Shay give me a spanking and a stern talking to.
Interesting. Interesting.
Yeah, I think I need to talk to the HR director already because I think I'm in trouble. So I
Well,
need
you
a
need to
stern
talk to
talking
yourself
and
then,
a
huh?
spanking. Yep, and I'll give myself a stern talking to too. I'm the man for the job.
Let's see it. Let's hear it.
Well, I've done decided I just need punished. Shay, I need you to administer some punishment to me.
Good talk.
Yeah, good talk. Hey, did you already scare away one of our security guards, Ashley?
Me, Morty? No.
Yeah. Because it
Why
seemed
would
like it seemed like you had made him like your personal bitch there for about a day, and I.
Well, I mean, someone's got to take your place, Bob.
Yeah, because that's definitely what I was.
Yeah, you know, I mean, like, I sell your apartment, then I sell you a big business, and you just say thank you.
You
Don't you?
tried to sell my apartment out from under me. Didn't even give me a discount for trying to sell my apartment out from under me. Made me pay full price.
I forget
for the
you're a
damn
very
building.
fragile boy. You know, you need to make sure everything's just right away. You know, I get it.
At least he didn't try to resell you at an inflated price.
Yeah,
it's true.
Not
it's true.
yet, anyway.
I also didn't pay full price. I paid $3.
That's right.
That's
You
true.
are a
It's
part.
true.
You are a part
Uh-huh.
owner in the business now. You did pay
Yep.
$3 of the $105,000.
Yep.
That's right. Hey, so by
And you
definition, you didn't pay
conveniently
all of it.
forget it all the time.
I know that could
Right,
have
she
been.
hasn't had a lawyer, to have me sign paperwork, making her 50% owner in the business from her.
Well, that's what the
$3
marriage is
investment.
for. That's what the marriage is for.
Yeah, that's a ways off.
Yeah. I mean, you guys are getting a prenup, right?
No.
Oh, okay. Well,
Okay,
then,
then,
that
yeah,
$3
there
is
you
going to
go.
turn into 50% pretty soon.
Yeah, exactly.
It
That's a
does,
hell
it
of an
does.
investment.
Hey, look,
Yeah.
when I eventually propose, it'll be because there's absolutely no doubt that this woman and I are going to spend the rest of our lives together.
Who says you're gonna propose?
Ooh, listen to that.
Who says I would say yes?
She wants that $3 into 50% faster than you thought.
Damn straight.
Mm-hmm.
You go, girl. Oh, and
But,
Ashley, boy, you've gone through a change. I remember when you first came in here and you were all bright-eyed and had the dreams to open up the bait tackle shop. Now you're heading up the whole damn business division.
You know what happened? He had a day in the life of Chase Reeves, and his life has changed.
Well, you're just the same.
Yeah.
You were a fresh, you were a baby face, fresh face, paralegal when you first walked in, and
That's
now
true.
you're the damn mayor.
I know. Weird, right?
That's why it's hard to look at you and call you Mr. Mayor, because I remember when you walked in the door the first day.
But trust me, it's just as hard for me to hear sometimes. And I don't know, like, you get somebody says, "Hey, Mayor," and I think you're talking to someone else.
And now, when things go wrong, it all ends with you, sir.
Yep.
Yeah, it's all your fault.
Then I'll just
Yep.
take that old finger and I'll point to whose problem it really is.
Welcome to the shit
So
show.
wait, the buck stops here?
Alright,
Yeah,
I'll
and-
see you
yeah.
around tomorrow and the rest of the week. I'm heading off out of the city. Just a short flight in today.
Oh, all right.
Yo, you have a good one, sir.
Yep, pleasure.
Have a good one. Have a good evening.
Good luck. Be safe.
Sir.
Who was that?
Mr. Willowtree.
Yep.
Defense attorney.
Did you just ask who was that?
Yeah.
Oh. Defense attorney, Gary.
Willowtree.
Willowtree, yep.
Do we
AKA the scapegoat.
Are there any prosecuting attorneys left in this city?
Hmm?
Yeah.
Nope.
Yes.
Well, I mean, there's one. I'm standing
There's
next
Lucy
to him.
if she ever wakes up, but
Damn. I guess you cut a lot of deals.
Hell no.
Nope.
Well, I don't see a bunch of cases coming through here.
You haven't seen my trials?
I haven't seen
3 for
many
3.
trials. Oh, you're 3 for 3? You go.
Okay.
I mean, one was a bail hearing, the other one was a bench trial, and the other one was Mr. Aguilar. It's in the paper.
He makes the papers.
By
Yeah,
the
it's in
way, has
paper.
anybody seen today's paper that was supposed to come out today?
No.
So the last one was, apparently there is a Sasquatch that touches people's asshole.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
Can I never hear you say the word asshole again?
Yeah. Okay.
Assholes.
I wonder if the continuation of the story is right next to my full page ad about my events I have coming up.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Well, I mean, you are an asshole, so I wouldn't be surprised.
Here's your thing. Your full page ad on the very back of the paper that no one flipped to.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Couldn't
congratulations.
get past the asshole story.
Oh, once you get to the asshole, it's all over.
Hello. Hello, Mr. Jimmy.
What's going on, everybody?
Not much.
City Hall shit.
Yeah.
Actually,
No pun
Chase,
intended.
We might have some good news about a plan.
Okay.
Going on it.
Well, I'm down. I'm all
Oh my
ears.
goodness, Mr. Robert, are you alright?
Are you okay, Banner?
I'm all ears.
Yeah, so you might be able to get the location that we were looking at the other day.
So,
And
yeah, please.
We might be able to get something pretty nice.
Tonight?
No, not tonight.
I don't know about today.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I've got a million things to do. Do you want me to work on that? I can work on that if you want.
You want my honest answer?
No, not really.
Want to step around wait for a second?
How do you know my answer was going to be?
The answer's going to be I got to do a shitload more work than I've already got to do already.
Yeah. So, have you heard about this clubhouse
Yeah.
layout?
Yeah.
Okay, so it does exist.
It's not in yet, but it's coming in the next few weeks. So we used to have clubhouses more readily available, but they were messed up during the fumigation of, I don't know, 3 months ago.
Mm-hmm.
But we're slowly getting them back in. We've got new testers in to get new things in the catalog, but we have a lot more things coming in the next few weeks.
Perfect.
Yeah, so that's why I'm like, yeah, I'm not super concerned about like getting you guys locked into a property yet, but once those come in, yeah, I'm gonna definitely flip through them and I'll show you guys what kind of options we got kind of going on for that, because I think Caputo and I are in the same mind of like, what we're looking for here.
Mm-hmm. And what's the price ranges? Do you remember?
I mean, it depends on what we go with, but like, yeah, it could be anywhere as cheap as maybe 50K, or it could even be just like if you want that small ass office space, that's like 6.5. But if you want something nice, you're looking at 50. If you want something maybe real big, possibly up to 100.
Okay.
But government agency, we'll see what we can do.
That'd be awesome, man. Appreciate that.
Yeah, the idea is like we're calling it the San Andreas Law Society.
Yeah. I mean, like the D8 would still need to get their cut. You know what I mean? And get the property all set up. But that funding may come from, the state or federal government, possibly.
Oh,
like,
really?
You guys would have to figure about. I mean, that's as far as I understand it before. Like, because I'm looking at setting up the ranger station for LSPD, or I guess us. I don't know who the rangers are going to be. But yeah, I would imagine that the state or feds would be footing the bill for that.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't really know.
Okay. I mean, worst case scenario, we talk to the other attorneys in the city and see who wants to chip it.
License fees, yeah.
Mm-hmm. I was thinking of having like either bi-weekly or monthly dues for the upkeep. You know, keep it stocked with nice cigars, liquor, and pay for staff events.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, like, there's any number of ways to take care of this. But yeah, like I said, I'd wait for a few weeks till the new stuff comes in, and then yeah, we'll get a little bit more deeper into it.
All right.
Gentlemen, let me ask you a question real quick, if I could.
Yeah.
I was over at we were over at
No.
Salieri's, and
I like you, Mr. Caputo.
Shay was getting some paninis.
Okay.
So I said something about you know, oh, I look at the paninis, you know, and at the time, hold on, and at the time there were about 4 or 5 Italians in there. And I said, and Shay was making fun of me for saying the way I was saying paninis. And I said, I like to say that word. That's a cool word to say, paninis. I said, in fact, it should have been like Mussolini panini.
Oh, man.
Yeah, what's wrong with that?
Anyone want to take this?
I see nothing wrong with it. I think you should go around and say it to everyone.
Yeah.
Mr. Reeves, don't give him bad advice. He apparently doesn't know better.
I believe what they're calling it these days is culturally insensitive.
Hey, Joy, how you doing?
Come on.
Here to fire myself.
To what?
Come on.
Come
on, let's get fired.
Come on. I'm coming on.
Congrats, your mayor.
Thank you.
I'm here to fire myself.
Oh, you want to do that? Okay. Oh, you can't fire yourself, huh? That's interesting.
Yeah, you can. I can literally fire myself. I can actually remove myself. I'm just making sure that. Do you have a vice mayor or anything like that, or no?
I've reached out in Olive Branch, but they're not here yet.
Okay. When they get here, you can hire them on. I'm probably gonna have to give you the AG role as well.
Okay.
Only clock on into it if you need to hire like certain people.
All right.
That's probably for you. Oh, Billy Banter wrote about the council meeting.
I'm sure he did. I haven't checked it.
Why did he write it to me? I told him to do it to the fucking governor. Didn't you guys hear me tell him that? Does he not listen? Is he absolute an idiot?
No, he probably does not listen.
Chase Reeves. Mayor, you're already on that position. Let
you
me
gave me that one.
fire.
Your husband?
Fire my husband if you want, but to be honest, I don't think you should, but I fired Silvano. I'm firing my people that were in my assistants.
Oh, okay. Is he coming back? I mean, did the milk cartons work?
I have no clue. I haven't talked to him. All right, here we go. I'm firing myself.
Do you need to give me the AG rule first?
No, I have to go clock in as AG to be able to do that.
Oh, okay.
Or you can just have Caputo do it because he's there. But I'll just have Caputo fire me and hire you on it.
Oh, as AG, yeah, you have to. Yeah.
All right, I'm out of here.
Are you excited about going to the Vanilla Unicorn doing some dancing?
No, I'm working on psych, but at this point, I think I might just fly out of the city and never come back.
What?
Yeah.
I'm not sure you want to do that.
People are extremely unappreciative and unthankful and rude, and yeah, I'm just done with it.
Oh, that is true.
All right, Chase is your guys' mayor. Benedict, can you fire me as AG and hire him as an AG because just so they can be able to hire like security or anything if they need to, if you're not around?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, fire me. I'm leaving. I'm flying out of the city. I probably won't be back.
What?
Ever?
We'll see.
Your husband's
City
gonna
would
miss
be
you.
A lot darker without you, Miss Daniel.
Yes, it would.
Yeah. I don't think the city gives a shit, to be honest. I'm
know-
going to be
well,
honest.
See, that's just it. I don't know if you know this.
The Vanilla Unicorn would.
There's a lot of people in this city who do know what you've done
You guys read Weasel News, right? How I am a vindictive fucking bitch that did nothing for the city, pretty much.
Weasel knows.
Well,
Yeah.
Don't let the minority. Don't let the minority rule what you think.
Yeah, but
Let
the
most
assholes
of the
who
people in
don't
the
know
city-
what. Well, to say, City Hall knows what I've done because you guys been here since pretty much the beginning. But the people that haven't, who just moved here, are reading that lovely newspaper and just getting a whole nother view on what I'm like how I am.
Well, let them get to know
You know what? Technically, I can sue them because that's slander.
Defamation.
Yeah, defamation of character and slander. So you know.
Fire it in there.
Yeah.
I mean, the
Should I?
newspaper that put a whole page together
Do it.
for a Sasquatch who
Yeah.
people's buttholes.
Yeah, true.
About. It's like,
Yeah.
That's what Weasel is.
I love it when you say
I'll
buttholes,
be
AG.
around for 5150s. Also, if you do need anything as mayor, just let me know. I do have like the SOPs that I written up with Dan.
Okay.
City council's kind of changed, so I didn't even edit it for that, but I can send it to you if you need it.
Yeah, send it over.
Fax it. Yeah, I'll fax it. I also had what we were working on and like our to-do list. Pretty much everything was finished on it. So we got the expungement program. We got all that started. We got pretty much, I got a lot of things into the Constitution. So yeah.
Oh yeah,
I'll
and
send
there are
you
people
everything.
taking advantage of the expungement process. Like as of today, yesterday, like there are people loving that. So yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It's full up.
Oh, people are
Yeah.
pissed that I said make it 45 days because I already know that we'll just, for example, my daughter was getting expunged and she couldn't last 45 days. So you know if somebody actually really wants to be expunged or not.
Yep.
Yep.
But yeah, I'll send you guys stuff. But it's been an honor, guys.
Same.
Likewise, Miss Daniels.
That's
I'm
Mayor
here if you
Joy.
guys
Yourself
need
fired.
me.
Definitely reach out.
Hey, go fire me. Go fire me.
Well, Joy,
Yeah,
just so you
I will.
know, a week from Sunday, not this Sunday, but the following Sunday, I'm having my big events to announce what my restaurant's going to be all about and the name of the restaurant. I'm giving away $10,000 at each event. So you should come out and maybe that'll keep you in the city, knowing this incredible new restaurant's coming to the city.
I'll probably be flying into the city for 5150s, but yeah.
Okay.
Okay, well,
I'll be flying in for the crazy people.
Well-
you have crazy people.
well, people say I'm crazy for opening up a vegetarian restaurant, so we're going to need
Oh,
a
God.
5150 on
Oh
Sunday.
God, yeah, you guys are gonna be 5150. I'm gonna be working with Harmony with her bakery, so that will be an interesting day.
Oh, we're getting a bakery.
Wait, is
yeah.
that
I
the
thought that was
adult?
Yeah, it's
Very
already
That
been
I've heard about?
authorized.
It was the adult bakery where we
Yeah.
we
Yeah.
talk like this the whole time.
See, that's just it, because I kind of wanted you for a commercial.
Aha.
I'll fly in occasionally if you guys need it, but
Okay. Well, if I don't hear
Yeah.
from you after I
I mean,
announce, I
haven't
will.
heard from my husband in like how long?
Right.
About 3 weeks.
Longer than that since we got married?
Jesus Christ.
Oh my God. That's worse than leaving it at the leaving it in the aisle. That's just like, yep, married,
I think
peace.
he married me to, we'll just say, cockblock the governor. Oh.
Well, you know,
I don't know,
Chase is single.
Yeah.
Oh, you're not?
No, I am. I'm married to work. Married to the.
I'm gonna be honest, I was like that too. So, hello,
Yeah.
the only time like freaking Nolan hung around me was when I was doing mayor shit. So.
Yeah.
All right, bye guys. Good luck.
Don't be
Have
a stranger.
Fun. Hey,
Yeah.
I'm just gonna
Good
give you
luck,
this
Evan.
advice, Chase. Be a fucking dick to people. Tell them
Oh,
no.
so
No,
just be
this is
normal.
honest opinion.
Be yourself,
This is an
Chase.
honest fucking opinion. Be a fucking dick. Don't be a pushover. Actually tell people no. Think about things before you actually like accept it or deny it. And tell people the honest truth that mayors pretty much, we can't do fucking shit. We are literally a complaint box to be able to file it all in one little file and say, hey, you know what? Maybe this can change someday. And that's all we do.
This sounds
Jay.
absolutely
you.
amazing.
Congratulations,
That's what we're
Chase.
telling.
Yep,
Welcome to the
yep,
shit
that
show,
is.
Chase.
Welcome to the shit show, Chase.
Yeah, yeah. Well, it was a pleasure coming with
Bye,
you.
Mayor Joe. Mayor Joy, everybody.
At her finest.
There she goes. All right, let me get you on the thing.
Yeah.
an inspirational speech.
I
that
know.
is, huh?
Like, you should have told me that before I ran.
I mean, she's got a point, but at the same time, you still put things in and try.
Yeah, well, she's acting under
That's all you
the.
do.
Well, I put things into the government and they're getting done right now. At least they're getting viewed. But she's
Exactly.
acting from the perspective of a non-working city council. So we can get shit done. Just
Yeah,
gotta work
she
with
had it
city
rough.
council. Yes. I mean, I don't think she had to deal with anything like what we just dealt with today.
No, when you're surrounded with a bunch of button heads.
Yeah.
All right, let's see. Where's Joy? Joy. There she is. Wow, she's really high up on the list.
Yeah.
Fired. You're fired. All right, what's your number?
Let me see. Uh, 5-3. Jesus.
One more time.
5-3. 53. Thank you, sir. I will only use this when I need to.
What the hell's the AG rank? There it is.
Thank you. I promise to not ever sign in on this. So.
I don't know if you get paid more as an AG. I don't know.
I think you do. The highest I have right now is a senior prosecutor, which is 55.
Really?
Yeah. You are the highest paid man. And I'd have to count. I think you got the most voice.
I think Chief Justice.
How much do they make?
I think they make 70.
Oh, okay.
Might be 60. I don't know.
No, that would make sense. 70 would make sense. Like higher than the AG, right?
Should be.
Just theoretically, they would be the top of the food chain in a city.
Mm-hmm.
As far as government employees go.
So yeah, how much does the mayor get?
The mayor gets only 45, man. The fucking shit show. Yeah.
And how do we keep people from corruption?
My German heritage
I know. Are getting bitter, like,
It had been rich from German culture.
Or not showing the fuck up.
Jerry is a weird name, so.
I need to use the restroom, so
I agree.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
You'll be back. You always come back.
He's retiring too? Oh no.
He can't retire yet because you got to hear him say butthole a bunch of times.
Then we'd have zero prosecution.
Oh, was it asshole? I thought you said butthole.
Well, he said butthole and assholes. Like, either one. It's great hearing him say that.
Yes, it is. I'll be right back.
Yes, sir.
All right. This mayoral position here.
Yeah, I gotta step out for a little bit, gentlemen.
All right.
Mr. Mayor, I shall
Oh, did you
return.
meet the new mayor?
Yeah.
All right, I appreciate you.
Yeah.
Oh, he's sworn in yet.
Oh, sorry. I'm just paperwork.
You know, I can help you with that. You know, still help you.
Yeah, I'll send you some faxes. I just want to get a good listing of all the things we got sent strike forms out. It's basically just grinding that out. And once I get the names and all the stuff listed quickly, I can just rewrite them into the forms over and over again and Xerox them. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and I could put postings up to get more people in here because we have 2 inactive civilians.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, if you want to, my thing is like this week. I don't think the only time I'm going to have is just catching up on this paperwork, and then next week I'm thinking about hiring. That's where I'm at right now because I don't want to have to train somebody while I'm doing all this paperwork right now.
Yeah, I mean, I could help out with that as well.
Come over here.
That's true. That's true. But Mr. Mayor, it's your office. You do what you need to do.
All right, well, you're the head, man. You're the head of the snake.
Right.
You're the head of the snake now.
So you just point to this head of the snake and this is where right here, just a little bit lower. That's where the machete drops, right there.
Okay. No.
You didn't even think about. Jeez, are you listening to me? Jesus.
I did. I said no. Like
you said okay first. You said okay first.
Yeah, but then I was like, oh no, that's not how it's gonna go.
Okay, well, I gotta get some food. That's where I'm going right now. But yeah, I'll get that listing going, and I just need to not be in this office to do this paperwork. Otherwise, I'm not getting anything done.
Yeah. That's why I ended up buying a separate office, which you can.
Yeah.
Oh, you're in a real estate agent. You got tons of offices, I'm sure.
Oh no, I've only got I've got my Vespucci apartment. Basically, that's it. Yeah, that's all I got really.
I can give you keys to my office, man.
No, it's fine. It's fine. I can work in my apartment. I just spread things out on the kitchen island and just kind of get to work on that.
There you go. All right.
All right. Well, Mr. Mayor, yeah, congratulations again. I'm going to now give myself 3 hours to work on stuff undisturbed and get some forward fucking progress because I've been trying to do that for 2 days.
I know, man. I empathize and sympathize with you. Trust me.
Okay, but yeah, I'm gonna give myself some quiet time so I can work.
All right, sounds good, man.
Yeah, I'll see you later, Chase.
Yeah. That's some funny shit. It's lonely at the top. Lonely. All right, so we can look at the.
Mr. Mayor, an honor as always.
That's right. Bow down, my citizens.
That's the thing now. We gotta kneel to you, sir.
Or this. One of the two when he walks
Bow down, my citizens, and behold the power of the mayor's office as I take your souls to the ends of the earth.
Yeah, weirdly, that wasn't in his campaign speech.
I'm good.
Nope,
with that.
I'm doing that as an
I'm good with
addition.
I'm proud of you. When's the, are you sworn in, or when's the swearing in?
I'm
He's
sworn
already
in. I'm
sworn in,
in.
but we're doing an inauguration party.
Yeah.
Nice. When?
So, I don't know. They're gonna set that up because apparently they want me to do a speech.
Yeah.
He needs to do a speech, a long-winded, drawn-out speech.
That everybody will hate and probably boo.
I'm doing this the whole time during your speech.
I think I'm gonna do that. That'd be funny if I did that during my speech.
Oh my God, you should.
I can see Weasel News article about it right now.
Mayor
Oh,
holds
you
the
know
power.
what's going to happen then?
What's that?
They
Vote of
might
no
try to
confidence.
Compare cults. Chase's cult to Boblin's cult.
0 to fired in 3.2 speech words. Behold
Boblin
the
has is
citizens.
definitely a cult.
Yeah.
He says no. So who's
He'd be better off saying yes, because under a cult, then the business revenue department really couldn't fuck with him because it'd be like a religious organization.
Fair. Speaking of, who's taking over business and revenue, or are you still sort of heading that in addition?
Ashley
Ashley is the head. I'm kind of overseeing it still. 'Cause I
Just
kind of
'cause
have
you
the
know.
vision.
Yeah, you know what's going on. I got once things calm down, I got a couple of ideas I wanted to float by you, see if they might have any merit.
Oh,
And,
well.
Nothing crazy, just some things that were brought up to me that I thought might be able to work with.
Well, I don't know if you heard Joy's spiel before she left.
Mm-hmm.
Did you?
What? That you have no power?
I have no power. Fucking say no, be an asshole. You're just you're just an echo chamber for people to yell into.
I mean, you can, yeah, but you can also say like, hey, maybe that's something to pursue with the governor, or that's a dumb idea. You should never think again, Max. You're stupid and terrible.
Oh, well. I mean, I'll say that behind your back. I won't say it to your
I know.
face.
You can say it to my
So,
face too. I'm not. I don't get hurt that easily. Robert says mean things to me all the time.
Yeah, but Robert says mean things to a lot of people all the time.
He does. That's pretty true. I think it's the green hair.
Yeah.
Might be.
No, but I'm all for it. I'm all ears, man.
All right. Yeah. I mean, like I said, nothing crazy. I'll just, if if you think there's smart things and we can maybe do something with them, I'll let you know. Otherwise,
Hey,
they're ideas.
I'm open for all types of ideas. Shit, to be honest with you.
Nice. Yeah. Can't hurt. But all right, I gotta run up and see. You know if Caputo's still upstairs?
He's at the PD. He's at PD.
Oh, is it down at PD? All right. Do you know how long ago did you leave?
He literally just left. We could probably catch him.
Oh.
If not, probably catch him. He's probably just got the PD right now.
All right, then you had
Never
PD?
gonna
Yeah, I
catch
might
him
as
in
well.
that
Fucking,
shadow.
hey, you email. I don't want to stand around.
Yeah. You're a mayor of the people.
That's right. Actually, you know what? You're fucking right. I need to go around and talk to people, don't I? God damn it.
Yeah, you do. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Now you got to talk to like the commoners. Like, hi, I'm Chase. What can I do for you?
Peasants bow down. No.
Kiss the ring before you request of me.
That's hilarious. No, I can't do that. I can dream about it. I can think about it. But I can't do it.
You could, but it just like you said, you'd be out pretty quick.
Yeah.
Are you going to this thing that Power's holding in like an hour? Or?
Oh yeah.
Yeah?
Even though I'm technically not on anyone's roster anymore.
Yeah, it's good to know. I mean, I gotta see if I can set up a meeting with him at some point. I don't know that I've really met him at all.
I think he gets a bad rap.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, look, you want me to drive? You want to drive?
I mean, if you got a good car, we can drive. There may or may not be some people watching me, you know.
Okay.
You know, like I gotta get used to the people and drive people's cars and.
Well, yeah. Now you could go down to PDM and be like, "Give me anything I want, or I'll revoke your business license."
Your souls. This is the Stratum. Okay.
Yeah.
This is the bulletproof car.
Apparently it can be. I don't think mine is though.
Get that sucker armor plated. It will be.
Yeah. I will say it's not great. It's not terrible though. I like it. So what have you been up to on day 1 as mayor?
Shit, man. Listening to people's concerns about. Well, yeah. I mean, it was warranted. I think. You know. I think it's an issue.
I mean, you know, I think everyone. I think it's a balancing act, and you know, I know I haven't been around for super long, but you know, even at somebody's issue that might seem just insane, there's something at the base of it. I'm gonna say at the base of
Exactly.
anything.
And you know, I love Joy to bits.
Yeah.
I think Joy just got grinded down.
Yeah.
To where she just didn't want to listen, and I can't fault her for it because you know, have Marino as your mayor and all of that. That being said, like you gotta listen.
Didn't she like come in during the huge exodus too?
Yep.
That was pretty early in her tenure.
Yeah.
So I mean, I don't blame her for not being a little bit jaded after a while, just because I mean to have a lot of prominent people leave all at once has got to be tough.
Exactly. Yeah. And now, I mean, she's gonna do the same thing.
Yeah, she can do what she wants to do now, and do whatever she's got to do.
Yep. Apparently, she's a psychiatrist, so she's got that work.
Yeah.
And she could always strip, so that's always good for her
Yeah, I mean,
too.
there's all for everybody. Hello.
Hey, what's up, guys? I assume you're here for the 95?
Oh no.
Oh, no, definitely not me.
When did I put the request in? 10:51 for me. So.
I mean, I certainly can't.
11 minutes ago.
Is Caputo still floating around here?
He's literally just left.
Shit.
Bitch. All right.
I can stay. I can stay and wait for you, man. It's all right.
All right. I mean, if you want to, I can go out and lock my car if you need to like get back, and I can.
I'll just wait out here.
All right. Cool. Yeah, I'll take the 95.
Okay.
Thanks, Chase.
Gonna be interesting. not going to be used to being mayor, not a lawyer. Think that through, but it's alright. That's what it is, I guess. I'll see. It's just killing me.
Hey Chase, is Max downstairs?
Yep.
All right, I'm gonna have to switch out with him. If he's looking for Caputo, Caputo's waiting for him at City Hall.
Does coffee actually give you stuff? I think it does. Oh, it does.
They are not gonna hear that down there. I'm sorry.
They probably do hear. Oh, yeah, maybe not.
Sorry.
That's all good.
Those are some nice loafers, man.
Yeah, they're comfortable too. They forget like I
You a
just stumbled
boating
on
fan?
a boating fan. Yeah, I wouldn't mind a boat. You got a boat?
Because those look like yacht shoes. I don't know.
Like topsiders, almost.
Yeah. Really nice. I mean, maybe one day I'll get me a pair of those.
Well, with the bonuses you'll be getting, I'm sure you will. Oh, there you go. I hear some doors opening.
Oh, maybe there's a secret help.
Hey,
Hey,
bud.
how's it going, officer?
Not bad, mate. How you doing?
Congrats.
You just
Need
call
to
me
speak
O'Shea.
to Mr.
All right.
Got fired, huh?
No, I don't know what happened. I think he had like a headache or something. He wasn't even in the cell. But since Robert came down, he said Caputo's back at City Hall, so he tagged in for me.
That's all right. I won't tell everybody you got fired.
Yeah, thank you. I appreciate that. I mean, it was only a matter of time.
Happens to the best of us.
Exactly. So how long is the mayoral term?
60 days.
60 days to do everything you ever wanted in the city.
Yeah, which is probably going to be like, oh, fuck all, so... I don't know. I'm looking probably like 1 term. I don't know. We'll see.
I don't know. You might, you obviously had some name recognition, got the popular vote.
Yeah, by way more than I thought.
Yeah, I mean, I think it speaks to a lot that you got that. You may, is it a 2-term maximum?
Yeah, 2 term, 1 term off. You can run again.
But you can do 2 terms, ride gracefully off into the night, and just live off of your royalties like any ex-politician.
Jesus, that would be nice. They could do that. Like get a little pension.
That would be a great, there you go. There's another idea: a pension fund for former elected officials.
Yeah, and give people reason to run. Because, God, I was the only one to run. I didn't think I was. I thought there was another person besides man. Apparently not. But, and I honestly only ran because the head of the business bureau gets appointed by the mayor, and I didn't want to lose my job as the head.
Yeah.
So I was like, I'll just go run for mayor.
Well, that's why I was a little bit wary of power coming in, because I mean, not that I had an everyday interactions with Wade, but I had a decent working relationship with him, and I don't really know power at all. So I'm like, I'm worried he's gonna come in and be like, oh, all right, Max, you're out.
No.
Yeah. But I also
Go ahead.
I was just I also know that I don't really think anybody in public defense, at least right now, wants to step up into the headache that is leading public defense.
Oh hell, that's exactly what I was gonna say. No, you're the perfect person for this job, and I'm glad I'm glad Kid is gone.
Yeah, I did see that. His final words. You know what? Okay.
Yeah, like, don't get pissed that shit happened when you were gone. I mean, what the fuck?
If you're gonna leave town and essentially not, in an indefinite leave, like in a couple weeks, I got a week where I'm not going to be able to be in town at all. But I'm slowly telling everybody, and I'll be available by fax for the most part. It might take me a little bit, but I'll be available. There's a fax machine at the place I'm staying.
Nice,
so,
nice.
I'll still be available to help out and things. I just won't be in the city every day.
Yeah, and you have a second in charge.
Yeah. Oh, thank God. You're a hard man to find.
Hey. Yeah, I was down at PD and saw Robert, and I guess I just missed.
Yeah, we must have walked into PD right after you left.
It's funny too. I had to go back there because I forgot to put my keys back, and Mickey pulled me off.
Oh, jeez.
What do you need me for?
Did you happen to see the letter I sent you earlier today?
I did, yes. I was actually down there looking for AJ.
Okay, I don't know if he's still in town. I didn't see him, but the individual may be willing to plead guilty to reduced charges if it gets him out.
Okay.
I haven't spoken to him directly yet, but I just wanted to float that idea to you as well.
Yeah, I had to look at it. You wanna go to an office?
Yeah,
I don't
I'll follow you.
Mr. Reeves cares or not.
No, I'll meet you guys. I gotta do something real quick.
All right.
Okay.
Oh wait, hang on, Mr. Caputo. We have to do this as we are in the presence of the mayor.
Bow down before the power. I actually like that one.
Anticipating this one. City Hall game.
I actually like
Gang.
both. Okay, yeah, that's gang.
This is perfect. You know, he's bringing in the praise, and we are bestowing upon him.
I just want somebody to walk in right now.
What is it? I think three of us. That's right.
Yes.
There we go. Gang.
That'll do it.
I'm so excited about the fucking society, man. We got to get that shit going.
I am too. Just let me know how much I owe you guys to, buy in.
Well, we got to think about it because there's apparently new office layouts coming, but
oh, cool.
Ash couldn't really tell us exactly when. He told me a week, and then he said like a couple weeks. So,
and it's going to be quite expensive.
And, yeah, it might be more expensive.
Yeah.
So we might need to pull from a few different places. He's saying like anywhere between 50 and 100. So.
Oh, geez, yeah, that's.
But the state might pick up the bill too if we play our cards right,
Mister.
Well, if we make a case for it, I mean, it's not really for us.
Yeah, I mean,
it's for everyone.
It's for every lawyer.
Yeah,
for every boss certified attorney, and probably judge, and I don't know, maybe security.
Actually, yeah, but they're gonna want their own section. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Probably.
Enlisted don't hang out with
no
captain. You know what I mean?
I don't want to hang out with judges, anyways. Oh,
see them
serious. They got their own, anyways, back there.
Yeah, they got an office.
Oh, that's true. That's true.
Yeah. They don't need to come to our place.
Yeah. Maybe
That's true.
maybe we'll let them in with an escort.
Yeah, maybe.
They got to do the gang sign though.
Yeah, if they don't know it. They don't.
They don't know. They don't. Yeah, they got no. They don't know it. So they ain't gonna know it.
Alrighty.
All right, but I'll come find you guys.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'll follow you,
All
sir.
right, cheers.
Yeah.
Oh shit, we're supposed to get all the image scoopers together. Oh, there's Mr. Caputo.
Whoa, Speedy.
Gonzalez.
Andale.
Rapido.
Rapido. Yeah.
I
Look at that.
want.
We could be Marabunta.
Hmm?
We could be Marabunta.
Oh my god, no. If anything, apparently my love for purple would make me a baller.
True. Be
I
best friends with Chloe.
You know, I did not know the governor bought the vanilla unicorn. By the way,
what?
Did you know that the governor bought the vanilla unicorn for them?
What? What?
Yeah, that is what I learned yesterday talking to what's her name? Harmony? Not Harmony. Shoot, who's the owner? That woman.
Oh, Maxine.
Yes.
The governor bought the ballers, the V.
It sounds a lot worse when you say it, but yes. That is what I heard.
Oh, we should definitely be able to get our thing bought then. Holy fuck.
Oh, I know. Went for real. Yeah. Yeah, think about that one. Chew on that for a minute. Chew on that.
I might have to pull a Greco.
No. No. We are literally rebuilding this whole entire thing up.
It's true. I need some goddamn prosecute. I'm looking at the roster of all of the attorneys, and oh my god.
I want to throw my name in the hat, but
I
I
am
don't know
all
what.
alone.
I know. Well, you're not though.
It's true. I mean, it's
but
on the criminal side. I am, I suppose.
well, that's. I guess I couldn't really pick a side, right? I don't fucking know.
I just need to get some people out.
I mean, ultimately, yes. If you need like paperwork in the back end done, I could do that. I think. I
That's
just
the thing,
can't be
though,
conflicted, and I'm trying to think: am I
most-
conflicted because of my office, or am I conflicted because I have to pick a side?
Yeah. I think it's just, you can't mix pool water. There's separate pools here.
Yeah.
It's fine. I'm mostly okay. Like compared to like 2 weeks ago, things are humming along.
But
because I'm always around. That's the difference.
Yeah,
I'm always
that's the
here.
difference.
If I was only here maybe 1 or 2 days a week, that would be difficult.
Yeah. And I think part of it, at least for me, is I can't take stuff to trial, but I'm still a lawyer underneath all this. So I don't know. I need to talk to the justice about this because I've already talked to him about heading a department, and he didn't see that in theory there was nothing wrong with it. I decided it was like I don't want any conflictions. I'll just lead from behind, from afar. And obviously
Well,
I
we
won't
got this,
take their stuff to court, but I could fill out their paperwork and help them and guide them.
Well, we got this conference call thing in like 30 minutes, don't we?
Yeah.
So maybe a time to ask him.
Yeah. Yeah, I think so.
It's gonna be interesting,
to say the least.
I mean, this roll call. I mean, it keeps filling up. Like there's tons of people in there, but I've never seen 80% of them.
I don't think it's actually true. I think they're just answering a roll call, not fucking doing fuck all.
Yeah, exactly.
Same shit they were doing before.
I
did want to get
keep the title.
Yeah, and that's man, it sucks because that's the majority of the people that do shit around here. The last city council fucking is a proof of that. So, I did want to get the junior class or the new class of city council members together and hash out a plan for scheduling.
Okay.
And where we want to go with. Right now, I think Chase still might be around.
I don't think any officers are on duty. So I went down to PD and only Robin and Mickey are on duty.
Shit. Oh.
But that might change in an hour or so.
Okay. Well, we can hash out at least a plan because I kind of see you as the leader of that crew, even though the EMS would be the senior person.
Grant.
But I don't think he's
I
going to
mean,
be around.
apparently, he showed up Saturday, so
yeah.
Maybe if you put the word out, he'll be there.
Yeah. Well, we need 4 members.
I think realistically, you need to have on a schedule. Like I don't know, every Saturday or something. Saturdays are probably usually pretty good.
Yeah, I can make every Saturday for sure.
Yeah, every Saturday, or every other Saturday, or whatever it needs.
Yeah, I mean, see, so you guys' terms are 60 days too, right?
Yes.
So that would mean 4 sessions.
Well, maybe we front load it, do more at the beginning, and then taper off if there's nothing new.
Yeah. I mean, I'm down
Play
for
by
once a
ear.
week, to be honest.
Yeah, I'm fine with that too.
That'd bump it up to 8. That'd allow for some of the constitutional steps to kick in, like the 2 times being absent. We only have 4. I don't know.
It doesn't leave a lot of time for other work to get done if there's only 2 that are around for.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, there should almost be like an in-council session and like a public session, maybe on the same day.
That's a good idea.
Because it's difficult to have a frank and open discussion when there's a bunch of idiots like Billy Banta standing in the crowd.
That's a good idea. Maybe even have city council meets once a week, but the public only gets 2 times a month.
Yeah.
Huh. I think you're onto something.
Or alternate it. 1 week it's the in council, next week's public, then in council, public, yada yada yada.
Yeah, I think that'll be it because you can still get stuff done in front of public. The public
Mm.
wants to see us do something.
Yeah.
And listen. Because
we need time to, hash things out as well as a group.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, we're going to have to, can't filibuster in front of everybody. I'm just kidding. No, I think that's a great plan. That's a great plan, actually. Alternate. So we get shit done, and then the public sees us doing shit.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, they're going to see us doing stuff when we start announcing new laws and stuff like that.
Yeah, exactly. Because one thing I noticed when they had the Matthew Mon one, everything was kind of all at once, and there wasn't really time to discuss any of it.
Yeah.
Like in an open forum. So I think like you do the in-council session where you introduce the stuff, we talk about it, flesh it out, and then bring it in for the public one for the vote.
Oh, yeah, I like that.
And then, you basically on a 2-week rotation then of new shit.
Yep.
So even if it's only 2 months, that's 4 chances for us to actually bring things forward.
Yeah, no, I like this.
Mm. That's how I do it anyways. That's how I picture it.
Yeah. Shit, I wish Chase was around.
And even though it's in council, you can still have press there. They can get the word out. So that people know that things are happening.
That's true. We do have Harmony.
Mm-hmm. Might not be open for public questioning and goon time. Things are still working. There's a functioning government.
Yeah, I like this. We gotta get... The fuck is Billy?
I'd probably have to mail him or something.
Yeah. Just,
send a fax.
Yeah, I'll send a fax his way.
I mean, if we want to get like an early meeting done, that would be a good idea too.
Yeah, well, my thought was the 4 you guys and us and me would talk and figure that out. Because we only need 4 technically for a meeting to go forward. And that would only leave out the EMS guy. But I mean, we could give him notice and say, hey, look, we're going to try to meet.
Yeah, I mean, he'd probably be there.
Yeah, I would hope so.
Don't discount him yet, just because he's part of the old group.
That's true.
Say he did come in on Saturday.
He did.
It's kind of up to the other councilors to get things going. I mean, he's obviously not setting things up himself as well as we know.
No, I think only White was doing that.
And even then, I don't think he was doing that very often, if at all.
No, he was not. I think he kind of just gave up on it.
Mm-hmm.
Which I don't understand because you're not going to be able to. If people can't show up, then fine, mark them absent. Still should go to a meeting.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why you can't leave, man. You can't leave yet. We haven't even tried the city council shit yet.
I mean, my head may split time in the future, but we'll see.
Yeah.
I don't know what your plans are at the end of September.
Oh, I don't know. I'm probably gonna do that.
Always dreamt of being a cop,
You always dreamt of being a cop, huh? Yeah, we'll see. Like, there's some things I might. Hell, I like to dream about the Wild West sometimes.
True.
I'm dreaming about it right now.
But yeah, I'm not a magician. I'm not gonna be pulling some disappearing act. I want stuff to do.
Yeah, I at least want to see this shit through. Like, see what this could put. What when people give a fuck and they stay, what's possible? Because right now it's been people that don't give a shit and they leave, and that's what we've had.
Yeah.
Speaking of giving a shit and showing up.
Hey, I just wanted you to know I sent him a letter. I don't know if he's asleep up at the prison right now, but if I hear from him, I'll let you know.
Perfect.
Awesome. Thank you, Mr. Mayor. Always a pleasure.
Not a problem.
The pleasure's all mine. So I'm not going anywhere soon, and as far as I'm concerned, this is kind of my thing right now. Because I'm curious to see where it would go if people gave a shit.
Yeah, I think what I need is that staff, and then I can maybe do a little less office time without things going to shit.
Yeah, we need to get you some prosecutors. Job fair and posters.
There goes one that I would like right there.
You can't poach the leader. You can poach the minions. You can't poach the leader.
Sure I can.
You can't leave them headless. That is fucked up. That's and I agree. He'd be a hell of a prosecutor. But that would leave fucking PDO in shambles.
Yeah, maybe.
No maybe, man. There's like
There hasn't been any good fucking lawyers though. I mean, I keep seeing these bar results, and oh my god, I wouldn't trust half of them with a fucking potato gun.
Well, hopefully they'll go to the private sector. You know what I mean?
They'll seem to be joining the PDO.
Oh, I mean, good for you.
I don't know. I mean,
what if they're just hella good trial lawyers? You don't know that. Might be great trial lawyers.
Yeah, true. You never know.
Yeah. I mean,
fundamentals are lacking.
Yeah. Billy's a great fucking lawyer, man. I'd trust him with any fucking case. But he even says he's not a trial lawyer. He's a contract. Yeah, he's a contract lawyer. Maybe these guys aren't good at taking tests, but they're good at arguing facts.
True.
And then poach them.
To see him in action, then poach him. Yeah.
Can't let them try themselves out of the PDO, and then once they do really good, poach them. That's a dick move.
We'll see. If I put some posters up, maybe I'll get some actual directed response.
Yeah, I think so. I can't tell. The Census Bureau doesn't tell me how many people fly in anymore.
Yeah, that's a struggle.
But I imagine it'll be all right. The meeting today, we'll find out. I mean, some people could just switch over and switch sides. Who knows?
Yeah, I might even mention it in the meeting. But I need to know, because Arthur Cogburn said he wanted to be prosecuted, but I might have scared him off with saying that he'd probably have to drop his private practice.
Oh, it's fucking money. He didn't want to lose all that money.
Yeah, exactly. But I don't think I can have him do both.
No, but with the bonus system, maybe they can entice him.
Yeah, I mean, assuming we get the bonuses, I don't.
Well, I mean, fuck. I'll be like, the mayor represented me and got me off a bunch of crimes. Fucking mayor. Or the mayor didn't get me off my fucking drug charges.
Good
I'm not going to
mayor.
vote for him.
Yeah, fuck that guy.
Okay, I see the conflict now. Shit. Fuck.
Yeah, that's a tough one.
Yeah, I just literally worked it out of my head right there, right in front of you.
But hey, you could still be a font of knowledge for your union.
The
Funny
mayor
enough,
confiscated my
speaking
business
of-
and sold all my shit. Fuck that mayor.
Fuck that mayor. Speaking of minions,
yeah.
When I went and distracted Miss Madeline and got her to write down all that shit that she had owed me. So I have that. Shit, I put that in my car. I have that to go over.
I'd
Just go
imagine
get that,
she's
do it
scared.
now. Yeah, I mean, she wrote down quite a bit. So, and she actually told me about a second time before that time where they did it.
What the fuck?
Mm-hmm.
We gotta get her.
Shit, what was the name of that woman? Something
I
Rose.
have it in
Cynthia.
Caitlin Rose? Caitlin Rose?
Hey, Caitlin Rose.
Caitlin Rose. There you go. Close. Samsonite. Swanson.
That's another name for the pile.
Yeah, what a crazy situation with Jack McKenzie, man. So we corroborate that whole story because Madeline did come up and talk about it.
Mm-hmm.
But he is simping on her, man.
What's simping? What is that?
You heard the phrase thirsty? The dude's
Yes.
thirsty for that. He is thirsty.
Oh, okay.
And I'm not hating on him for it. You know, every man goes through it. But you know, gotta worry about yourself too.
Yeah. Maybe don't get involved with mob ladies. I don't.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, it's
I
still a
feel
tough
for
thing. Like, is she volunteering this? Is she being coerced? Is she like, where does she line up on this whole thing? It's weird.
Yeah, I don't know where the allegiance may lie. I think that's the question. That's the fucking question.
Like Dazzler said, leave her in place and keep an eye on her.
Yeah, exactly. I have no intention of getting rid of her. And to be quite frank,
the risk is because she can she just unilaterally suspend a business or revoke their license?
No.
No. Okay, I don't think so. But the Constitution's a little wishy-washy there.
The department has the power. She is not the department.
Right. So I would have to go through a vote process, I guess.
Yeah, and the head would have to approve it too, like that. And that's something I could put in the SOPs as well. Have them put the SOP in the SOPs. But she can't unilaterally. Theoretically, she can't unilaterally do anything besides take applications and fill out the documents for it.
Okay.
Yeah, she can't.
Fine. We just see if she tries to put anything forward, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, well, you know, that's how I kind of caught on. She got the application from. Fuck, I could look it up actually. Look up who it is. Got the application, and then like put it forward and was asking about it. And that's when I talked to Dynasty 8 about who owns it, and I was like, you know, you already bought. It came to light that she had a little more invested in this property, this business, and that's what led me down this road of questioning. And then obviously Ben.
Which business?
Salieri's.
Oh, okay.
Oh man, I hope she did not. She might have rid of it. Hold on a second. She did. She got rid of the application. Wait a minute. I think I might have saved it somewhere.
What, she deleted a business application?
So we have like a working list task, like line item system. So if you give us a business, if you tell us you want a business, we'll reach out to you. But if you have a business license or business application, we'll file it in this application section. And there was one application section for Salieri's, and I think it's gone now. because I told them that, hey, look, you can't buy Salieri's; it's already owned.
I don't like documents being shredded. That's not good.
I agree. It should have been marked as denied or something.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, which one is the big desk?
It'll take me a second to get it. I have to go digging through all these files. But it was a name that we know, though.
What are you saying?
It said it was going to take me a minute to go through these files, but it was a name that we know. Who was the... Oh, you know what? Who was the hiree that quit? It's that guy.
Let's go back over.
Who's the guy that quit?
Huh?
Who's the security guard that quit? That Ben was keen on.
I can't hear you. Let's go to the office.
Yep.
I can't hear anything for some reason. That's all. I don't know what the fuck just happened there.
Yeah, can you hear me now?
Yeah, we're good now.
Oh, yeah, it's weird. Who was the security guard that Ben was keen on? That quit.
Tony Moretti.
That guy. He was on the app.
Okay. I mean, that makes sense. We know they're looking into Salieri.
What if the governor's their pocketbook? He's the fucking wallet.
Yeah, that seems like a stretch.
Is it though? He bought Vanilla Unicorn. The ballers.
Yeah, I don't understand what the hell that is. Yeah, she shouldn't be fucking shredding documents. That's for sure.
Yeah, we need to make it in the SOP because it was. I remember seeing it because I wrote. Maybe I can go back in the history. Hold on.
Is that maybe in like a trash bin somewhere?
Oh, I think I can. Oh my god, I can.
Nice.
Antonio Moretti.
Antonio Moretti for the application.
Mm-hmm. Let me send this to you. I don't know. You actually, you know what? You might not have. I don't know if you could look at it.
Yeah, I don't know what that is.
I got you. It's interesting. sole proprietorship. Guess he doesn't want to list his partners though.
Interesting.
No, so what led me to even start to question everything was that how did they know Salieri's was available? That was the first thought. Then I realized it's not on the list of businesses that we have. So someone would have had to go through the list to figure out Salieri's wasn't on the list and then put in a business application, right? Because if they had gone to Salieri's, they would have realized it was already purchased.
Right.
So once they put this application,
they kind of jumped the gun.
Exactly. But how would you know? How would they jump the gun knowingly? Someone was looking at the list for them.
I'm fairly sure Miss Salvatore still owns Salieri's.
Oh yeah, it's still owned. So yeah, how would you even know? Well, why would one think that it was even available, not even going to the site beforehand? If they only had the list as information. So that led me to think whoever figured this out had access to the list.
Right.
And guess who submitted this application? Madeline. And that's what led me down that road first. And at first I was like, well, go ahead.
I'd say we got his PO here as well, so that's good. Antonio Moretti.
Yeah. Is there a rap sheet on that guy?
That's the thing. Most of them are pretty clean. I mean, they're starting to get a little bit of a rap sheet on them. Mostly incidents, them asking questions at PD of who the chief of police was and all that.
Yeah.
That got them noticed. Because Ben had already talked to Robin about it.
Yeah.
So she was aware. Yep. Yeah, the report doesn't have a lot in there, but I don't imagine he was able to give very much.
No, it's probably scared shitless.
Description of a vehicle is interesting, but...
Yeah, but like you said before, we don't have much on them.
Oh, not yet.
Besides
kind of waiting and seeing.
Assault.
Yeah. Good luck proving it.
Yeah. Especially when they're witnesses.
I think we frustrate them enough, they'll start making mistakes.
Yeah.
Actually, Mr. Moretti got himself in trouble the other day for brandishing a shotgun at Salieri in front of Officer Murdoch. So, yeah, they're on the path to making dumb mistakes already. It's only a matter of time.
We just have to let them think that we're not onto them as much as we are.
Exactly. I wouldn't mind having a conversation with one of them one of these days.
Have a sit down.
Just fan the flames a little bit.
I envision us walking into Salieri's, just sitting down next to them.
Yep. So you're looking for information on us, boys.
Option right there. I'm not talking about
It's
them
funny
being
because
monsters.
I used to be a defense attorney out east, right? For like 13 years.
Okay.
So these fucking people, I know them. Not them specifically, but I know them. They're types. And they all think they're the smartest people in the room. But they're the kind of people who think that without looking in the room first.
No. Exactly.
And they think of themselves as clever and industrious. The Rembrandts, the Leonardo, the fucking Vinci's.
Mm-hmm.
When really they're fucking paint by numbers. They're a coloring book.
Well, I tell you this. One, I don't think they realized I would piece together and figuring out, or me figuring out that it was Madeline looking up for them.
Mm-hmm.
And then I
No,
doubt.
that's a good eye.
Yeah. Thanks. I was huge into detective books that were written in the Wild West, if you know what I mean. And I was, I loved it. I was pretty good at reading those detective books. So that part of me never died. The the meeting. But I know for a fact the citizens have no idea how far ahead we are in looking into that.
Exactly.
Just by what's his name, Jack's conversation.
Yeah, I mean most of that wasn't new, but it did confirm something.
Yeah, exactly. I think I'm gonna put my earpiece in for this.
Yep.
I'm gonna pop a squat over there in a seat and have a good time.
Sound.
What's that?
What's up? What's up?
Gentlemen.
Man, you messed it up, Max. You were on board, man. You're next out of here.
Fuck everything.
What's up?
What's up?
What's up? What's up?
This motherfucker really be all like, oh yes, everybody get together for Labor Day. We're going to have a meeting at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And motherfucker ain't here. Motherfucker ain't here.
It's a good start to his tenure. I need a drink before this starts. I'll be right back.
When you made those bird noises, When Ashley was in the hospital, that shit was so fucking funny, dude.
I'm sitting there, I'm like, oh, I know I can get bird noises somehow. That was great. I popped in the middle of that, and I was like, fuck hell, bird noises, yes.
And I love role playing. Yes, Ashley's funny.
Oh yeah. Oh, seriously, everybody on this call, I enjoy the hell out of all the fun shit we get into.
I concur.
Very the first time I'm properly like role playing. So besides obviously Dungeons and Dragons and shit, so it's actually really good.
You play Dungeons and Dragons, nerd.
Role
What a
play.
bunch of geeks.
Role play.
What
No,
the
no.
fuck is role play?
This is real,
This
damn it.
I'm gonna be real. I think at this point, it's less nerdy to fucking play D&D than it is to fucking roleplay in GTA 5. I'm gonna be real here.
That's blasphemy.
You're not wrong.
Whatever, nerd.
Critical Role for GTA.
Yeah, Critical Role made it cool.
You know what? You're not wrong. That's why I love the fact that my P.O. box in town is RP something 646, so I can be like, yeah, RP, like role play, like those nerds.
It's a
Yeah,
step below
85
LARPing.
is back when they were trying to convince everybody that people who played D&D were all devil worshippers and shit.
You mean they're not?
Yeah.
I mean, they might have a point.
I mean, some of them are.
Yeah.
The only problem that I'm finding is I have to remember that I actually have a real job that it needs to take priority over this.
Yeah. I sit and I work and I see Discord pop and it's like, need a public defender, and I'm like, but real work that, you know, pays me things so I can actually afford to be able to go into and play 1985 for a couple hours a day.
You gotta get that work from home bag so that
Oh, I
whenever
do
you
it.
see the Discord thing, you just pop in and you're like, all right, fuck it.
I mean,
I did that, and then I had a fucking call like go off when I'm fucking trying to rep, and I'm like, God damn.
Yeah, I mean, if work has bugged my house, I've never done that ever. Work, don't you ever think that?
But you never taken a whole sick day to go to trial?
Not yet. Not yet, but I'm.
So I did last week.
Nice. Oh, yeah, I mean, my setup when I'm working from home. So I have my PC that normally has 2 monitors, but I jacked one of them for my work stuff because they gave me shitty ones, and so I always have just something open, be it Discord or so I'm always just keeping my eye on stuff just to see.
Working from home is great.
Oh, I love it.
They sent us back at the start of COVID, and then they want us to go back last year, and I told them to go to hell. I'm working from home for now.
Oh, so, yeah. I mean, my job, I don't even have like a local office. They're like, I mean, you could move, and I'm like, yeah, but I do perfectly fine. Like, you've never bitched and moaned about it at all. They're like, okay, we won't pay to move you. Perfect.
Yeah. And the tax breaks. Ooh.
Oh my God, the fact that I don't commute or like, I can eat what's at my house and not have to go out and find food every day.
Yeah. Yeah, the gas, the parking,
Yeah.
and then claiming all your bills on your tax time. It's like $6,000 a year for me. It's crazy.
Yeah, I mean, it's great. I love it.
The US really does sound magical when you word it like that.
No, trust me, there's a lot of other shit that doesn't make it as magical.
And we got guns.
Yeah.
I'm in Canada.
Oh, you're in Canada? I didn't know that.
Yeah.
The hat of
Which side?
America.
Yeah. West Coast or East Coast? Or in the middle somewhere?
West-ish. I'm in Alberta.
Okay. All right, cool.
Mountain time.
Yeah, I
Nice.
love that your character is so fucking patriotic towards America. And I know you're from Canada.
If you had said you were like New York born and raised, I would have 100% believed you.
Really? All right.
Yeah.
The accents work.
I wouldn't have.
Yeah.
Gotta say, I wouldn't have.
I mean, you, sir, yeah, you've got that accent just, woof.
Well, it was
Oh, that's
Vinny
not
that
an
led
accent.
me
That's
into it.
just me.
Yeah, oh, I know. I
Oh,
mean,
yeah.
my max voice is just my regular voice. I didn't, this is my first foray into, really getting onto a server that I've stayed with more than, a couple of days, because every time I would log in, I just get shot and robbed,
Yeah. Yeah.
Next time you log in, I'm shooting you and gonna fucking rob you.
Shit, you're the mayor now. You could
Got
probably
shot
get
by
away
the
with it.
I got an
fucking mayor.
alt.
He
I got an
thwarted
alt. I'm gonna
himself.
metagame the shit out of that.
No one would believe you.
Right?
Yeah.
My word against yours. Back.
I swear the
That's
mayor
funny.
did it. Yeah, yeah, but
this is my first GTA server as well.
yeah, I mean, I tried a couple of different ones that weren't, on a whitelist. I mean, quite frankly, I was shocked because I'm just a guy. I put in a decent app, I guess, when I applied for Ignite.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
I did Twitch RP for like a week.
Okay.
I just couldn't get into it.
Last time I did any GTA RP was back in 2016 when it was 32-player servers. So this is all new to me.
Yeah, there you go.
Wow, there you go.
Back then we used TeamSpeak for this shit. So
Some servers still do.
Yeah.
The Wild
Really?
Wild RP still uses TeamSpeak.
Really?
Jesus.
Salty chat.
Yep.
It's like Task Force Radio kind of thing.
Yep.
Huh.
Now
So
I'll
it
tell you what
picks
was
up,
the most
where you are.
the most surprising thing I've heard all week was in this room. I actually heard Bionic actually speak in a normal tone, not like a justice, not being proper. Fucking stunned me, man.
I mean, sometimes I'll pop off even on Wade, but I do so doing my British accent at the same time, so it's like a weird hybrid of me talking like I normally talk, except I'm doing the British accent at the same time.
Huh.
Well, during that bail hearing or whatever it was, that guy just wouldn't shut the fuck up that Max was representing.
Jesus.
I thought you were gonna go off.
Oh,
I would.
That was amazing.
There were several points in that trial where I was thinking about popping off, and then I was like, you know what? I'm not gonna pop off. I'm just gonna do the thing. I'm gonna do the Wade thing where you just kind of remain mostly calm.
Yeah.
But you just sort of repeat back what they're saying to you, because when you hear it out loud, it just makes them sound fucking idiotic.
That was mostly that. I mean, that was my first real something to do in the public defender's office, and I'm sitting there going, "Well, this is a hell of a way to really start to interact with everybody that I'm going to interact with frequently." I love it.
Yeah. Also, that guy, he was really adamant about wait, you're doing this without my consent. You're doing this without my consultation, and it's like, bruh.
Oh, that was the Forelli thing, wasn't it?
Yeah, that was it Antonelli Forelli?
Yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah, that was I was sitting here. I wasn't even in town. I was sitting here with nothing to do. And I see the ping pop up and I'm like, "You know what? What the hell?" And God, I need to stop doing that.
Like
Hey, at least you
moths
didn't get
to a
stuck with
flame.
jabroni.
Yeah, I need to make my my green-haired public defender take all of those ones, because I know they're just going to turn into a shit show. I can't believe that guy didn't show back up there. The one you just went down to 20 minutes ago?
I can. He's that
mean-
was his first offense, so I'm thinking his first or second day he did something.
Yeah.
Got caught, and now he doesn't know what the fuck to do.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I was hoping he had a computer issue and didn't just try and F8 his way out of it, because I don't think that's gonna work.
Yeah, that's not gonna work.
Yeah, no, not on Ignite. On other servers, you wake up at specific spots, so
Yeah.
you can do that shit. But on Ignite, you wake up exactly where you went to bed. So if he's in the cells or some shit, all right, good luck,
As-
bruh. You're gonna be
Oh,
back
and
in
they
the
made
cells
a
when you wake
note
up.
on the cell No, no,
Yeah.
no. The cops made sure to make a note on the cell. Do not fucking release.
Oh yeah, I don't know how many of you were here, but that's because there was once upon a time a guy that he was held in the cells because this dude was like a serial power gamer, and they had
Oh,
initially
jeez.
he was like a terrorist guy, and
Yeah.
they had put him in Bolingbrook.
Igor?
Yeah, Igor, and he
Igor,
managed to
good
get out of
God.
fucking Bolingbrook. So they're like, all right. So they put him in a holding cell for a while, and then he managed to convince like one of the cadets or something to let him out.
Yeah.
Yeah,
There's
with
some
the note.
cojones.
What-
signed
wait, what does
Barb
the note say?
Inside the cell. Let this man out in 10 minutes. Signed Barb. Inside the cell.
Bionic,
Like a
you
scene.
know me, right?
I know you.
Yeah, before we've played this game together, you've spoken to me before, both you and Caputo over there.
Wait, what?
Uh-oh.
Yeah,
Hold up.
Tyler Gray, Lucy Street.
Oh, yeah.
Tyler Gray.
From Lucy's chat.
Yes. It took a while, but yes.
Oh, is this just from different chats? Just
Yeah.
you start to recognize usernames. Yeah, I got a couple of those on one of the other GTA servers I watch as background noise throughout the day while I'm working normally.
Yeah, I
See,
still
I
find
can't
random
do
people.
that anymore.
Oh, I do. I'll say
There's a
it.
couple
So,
I watch.
should I name the big one, or should I say the server that shall not be named? I'll usually have like someone who does cop RP on that server up, just because the way I work, it's great background noise where they're just doing like chases and they're just calling out street names and stuff like that. You know,
Right.
There's always shit going on that server too.
exactly. And I try not to have Ignite cops up just because I don't want to accidentally, meta game or power game or something. I'm
Yeah.
sure,
Yeah, that's fair.
so. But yeah,
I mean,
they're always doing.
I watch Mickey and I watch Burden.
Yeah.
I like what they do.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I'll have
fun
some on.
talk
You know.
some
I'll.
shit.
Yeah. I'll. There are a couple of cops on here I'll sometimes watch just because I've run into them here and I like to I'll give them support where I can.
Looking like a true metagamer.
No, I watch it with no
give
audio.
them
I promise.
support, huh?
Hey, wait a minute! Aren't you the one who said you were going to shoot me and rob me tomorrow morning?
Oh, I did. I'm I'm fucking getting ready.
You know what? I'm still sitting upstairs. You can come down to the second floor office. Just come on down.
You're gonna make some assassin characters and come after you.
Hey, wait a minute.
In the conference call right
Hey
now
man,
in our
read the
offices.
fucking sign on City Hall. No assassins.
Oh yeah. Yeah, wait a minute. All I have to do is wait for you to go to bed and then, lock whatever room you were in, Chase.
Oh, yeah, that's right. That's right.
Yeah, our fearless mayor got himself locked in his office.
Well, it wasn't my office, and to be fair, it wasn't my office yet. But
oh, that's right.
I forgot, man.
Oh wait, did you win mayor?
I did.
You did.
Oh, I gotta give you the mayor tag in here then, even though the mayor
Ooh.
tag doesn't actually do anything, and in fact, I think is a lower priority than business guy, so it's still going to just show you as a business guy.
So, because I don't have the roll call anymore either. Is that the business we don't see roll call, right?
Wait.
Yeah, wasn't there like a roll call section and
yeah,
else? Yeah, I don't see that.
Yeah, there's a roll call channel. I don't know who. Oh, you know what? I bet for some reason they made it so only certain people can see this. And business
Yeah.
guys was a role that I made later.
Mhm.
So I'm gonna guess that I just need to make it so business guys can see this.
Well, I'm not. So the civilians in there too. So here's a question about Discord. Is it so it's one rank will supersede another's rank, but does that include the permissions on the channels they see? Meaning, if I have like prosecutor one,
no, actually, if you set it to where if you configure a channel to where it can only be seen by certain roles, if you have a higher role, it still will not show that channel unless you set that role to it.
Okay.
So that's why we had to. That's why like all of our magistrate judges are also set as court clerks, because the court clerk role can see all the stuff.
Okay. So if I had,
Like, yeah, you should be able to see roll call now, because I just set it to where the roll call thing now includes business guys.
Perfect.
So, you know what I really want to do one day? Now looking at roll call, I want to get fucking Max and Candy in a room together.
I've heard.
Everybody says that these two look exactly alike. I gotta see it.
Him
the thing
and
about it though, with the roll call stuff, is I know what Power is trying to do, like by making this roll calls and stuff. But the problem with all these Discord roll calls is, I can tell you right now, because I went through all the clock-in logs for the DOJ.
Yeah.
Half these motherfuckers that are saying that they're still active and like doing shit have not clocked in more than a month.
Yeah.
Candy being one of them.
Yeah. And I mean, I'll exclude, like, you know, someone like Doobie and Lawrence from that list, because I know both of them have expressed
They've clocked
that they
in within a month.
Oh, and they've expressed that they want to be here, but like Lawrence is moving countries, and Doobie I know has a ton of other stuff going on.
Yeah, he's going through school.
Yeah.
But yeah, like Candy Laguna, Maximilian, Johnny Barazino, David Kensington, Valder Vredelund, Herman Kronstadt, like all these people are people that probably have not logged into the server a single time within the last like 45 to 60 days.
Jeez. And that's forever.
It's because it's really easy to respond to a Discord ping and be like, oh yeah, I'm still active. But like, that's why we had Brandy Edwards doing like an in-person like roll call for all the public defenders and stuff.
Yeah.
And only like a small handful of people actually answered that. If you have access to the San Andreas bar registry, I actually went through and updated that to where everybody that's marked active is somebody who was logged in at least once within the last 30 days, and everybody marked inactive is just either someone who hasn't, or in 2 cases, there are people who I know still play on the server, but basically they like worked in the DOJ for a while and then got a different job, and they do that job. They don't do DOJ stuff anymore, even though they're technically still bar certified.
Oh, okay.
Like Rosalie LaFleur, for instance, she's bar certified. I know she still plays on the server, but she's a doctor, and she's doing doctor shit, and she has no intention of ever coming back to public defense, because she always wanted to do doctor shit.
Yeah. But there's a lot of cops that do that too.
Didn't she start out as a doctor?
Yeah, she started out as a doctor, and then she kind of had a falling out with the hospital, and then worked in law for a while as kind of like a side gig while the hospital was sorting itself out. And now that the hospital's kind of sorted itself out, now she's back to doing like hospital stuff up at like Sandy or some shit.
Well, at least she's still here.
Yeah, but not here.
Yeah.
This is true.
Funny story, I actually had Jimothy Pierce marked as inactive for the longest time because I just had not seen that motherfucker. But then when I looked through all the roll call logs, I realized, oh, he's actually really active.
Yeah, he is.
I sent him back to active. It's just I never see him, but he's definitely doing shit. So it's like, okay.
That bar thing. Should I have access to that in my role or no?
I mean, everybody should have access to the spreadsheet. It's just
it's
a
a
link.
spreadsheet. I thought it was a thing in I thought it was a channel in here.
No, it's not a channel. It's just the San Andreas bar registry, the spreadsheet. I know Power for some reason is making another one that not only doesn't look as good, but doesn't have as much functionality. So I had to like message him and be like, "Yo, we already have one of these."
I don't know if I have that link, but I'm sure I can track it down.
I know.
I can just post it in this chat right here.
Let's go.
If you open up the Room 1 chat and you look at the Google spreadsheet thing that I just linked, now
there
you have
it is.
access.
Ooh,
now you have
look at
access
this.
to the bar registry.
Look at this.
Ooh, fancy.
Ooh. Wait a minute. Why does it say Deputy Chief Public Defender under Max Logan?
Well, because it hasn't updated yet.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, fuck that kit guy.
Yeah. He gone. He gone.
Yeah.
Are we gonna ever see Josiah again?
Probably not. That's why I have him marked as an act.
Oh, get updated. Yay.
There. I made you the chief public defender, and I moved Kit down to inactive.
No, Kit's beyond inactive. You didn't see the note he posted in today?
Oh yeah, I know, but I have some of those. I mean, I haven't gone through and removed the people who just have absolutely no intention whatsoever of playing again. That's something that I'm probably going to do a little later. Is go through and because I wanted to get a accurate reading of who is actually active in the DOJ first.
Yeah.
And then when I know everybody who is active and whatnot, then go through all the inactive people and find out whether they're actually just inactive or whether they're just gone.
Right. Are you gonna switch me because I'm no longer a junior on my roles?
You'll always be a junior.
You got promoted?
Defender, man.
Hey, wait a minute. I didn't promote you. When did you get promoted?
If you fuck do I know? I'm getting $35 an hour. Kiss my ass.
But what does it say?
Keeping that
What does it say? Public defender or junior public defender?
It says public defender.
Oh, got a promotion.
Nice.
Yep.
Congrats.
Well, all right. That's probably because I don't know. Maybe Power did that while he was looking, because I know when I was looking through all the roll call logs, Mr. Banner here is like literally always fucking online.
Yeah. I wake up. God, like, when do you sleep? Because are you East Coast?
From the hours of 2:30 to 8:30.
I was gonna say 2:30 to 2:35.
Yeah, I was gonna say because like every day I feel like I wake up, I see like there's a request for public defense that of course happens 10 seconds after I decided to go to sleep, and
Oh shit! I got people outside my office.
all right, I wake up and I see like they've requested, and then of course 2 seconds later you had already responded. But God, like how do you run on 6 hours of sleep a day? I guess you're just built that way.
Yeah. I'm old. I don't fucking need to work because I'm disabled. So I don't spend much energy otherwise. This is great.
I mean, hey, if you're having fun,
Yeah.
more power to you.
Although I'll tell you what, fucking that whole Discord fucking mess was driving me crazy for days.
What's your expungement show?
Everything with it, because I'm not used to Discord. I don't know how it works. I've never in my life used Google Docs before. So it's been like a lot to learn. You know what I mean?
No, I mean, I can help out if you ever have questions, but you're doing. I mean, I'm liking what I see from you.
Well, as far as the expungements, you could thank Chase. He gave me the format. He taught me how to do that.
Same to
I'm just training everyone at this expungement thing.
He did the same thing. He did the same for me the day after he taught you.
Yep.
Oh, so there you go.
And then Max did it for me, so that's all that
I
matters.
passed it along to Gary.
Yep, that's how shit works in the DOJ. We train a couple people, and then those couple people train a couple more people, and then it just trickles down.
Yeah.
The trickle down at work.
Matthew said Chase is such a bae. Chase is such a bae.
Oh, thank you, Matthew.
You gave me a bear after I was shot. That was so nice of
I
you.
did. I tasted it.
That was so great to just turn around and see that who killed the freaking local.
Sorry, but the best for me was just that, oh yeah, I got shot. And then it's like, oh, you're right. It's like, I got saved by an angel with boobies.
That's a true story. True story.
I mean, legitimately, that's what happened. We're all sitting in the shooting gallery down by PDM, and I run out to get ammo, and all of a sudden this local just comes in and starts popping me because he's a stupid local and he hears the gunshots. And she just walks in behind him, and it's just like bam, bam, and I'm like, oh my god, my life, this is great. That was fun though. We gotta, we all gotta do that. Like, some nights in the server, just go shoot guns or whatever.
Yeah, I'm down, man. That was fun. Get the
Hell,
RP outside of City Hall. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Or hell, even play
Y'all are
games
gonna
outside.
make me buy another fucking gun, ain't you? I'm like this close to getting my gun back. You know, like this fucking close because I've already ran a track down on it. I know where it is.
Are we supposed to register weapons, by the way? Because I bought one like day one. I was in city.
Nah,
It's not required, but you
I
can.
tried.
Okay.
I tried to do that, and they were like, "No, we don't register them, but we can just take down the serial number, and if it gets stolen, you can tell us." And it's like, "Oh, okay."
Yeah, that's pretty much registering it. When the cops take down your fucking serial number to your gun and tie it to your name, guess what? It's registered.
Yeah, so I tried to explain to them, and they're like, "No, no, we're not registering." And I was like, "Okay, all right, I'm not gonna
Yeah,
argue."
don't argue with them if they don't know. It's okay.
Yeah. I mean, you know.
You're arguing with them long enough, you get your point across. Next thing you know, you get pulled over for no reason.
Way to be a half an hour late, you bitch.
Everybody.
Hello, hello, hello.
Hello.
Need. Is Benedict there?
He had, I think he had someone run in game.
There's people outside of his office doing things, and he's got to go silence them.
Oh. Okay. Well, since I'm late, I just want to make it kind of short and sweet. Chase, you're the mayor now.
I am. Does that mean I
What
got
did
to
he-
stop practicing law for 60 days?
No, nobody gives a shit.
Perfect, perfect. I love it.
I mean,
I want put me on the
the thing
prosecution.
is
I want to
the-
slam dunk these
The
motherfuckers.
mayor is the head, like the head of the business revenue department. So basically, like, nothing for you really changed. It's just now you've got business revenue and whatever the fuck else the mayor does. I don't know if you want to hand off the department head to another person or whether you just want to say, you know what, fuck it, this is
I was
mine.
about to say, what does the mayor even do?
They're technically the head of the city council.
Yeah, but what does city council even do?
That's the thing. If you can get the city council to actually convene a meeting, then they can kind of sort of like write legislation and do other shit like that. But good luck, as Matthew Martin has shown us, good fucking luck trying to actually get them to convene a meeting.
Well, now we got Benedict on there, so maybe he'll do it.
Gonna bring the hammer down from Canada.
Yeah.
So the big thing that I wanted to bring up was I've opened a ticket, which may or may not ever get answered. But it's in regards to some bonuses. This is just an idea to try to encourage people to be active on their attorneys. Because, number one, I think it's fair from a roleplay standpoint that attorneys make a decent chunk of change. Number two, I also think from a roleplay standpoint, it's almost impossible to get players to actually pay people money for shit most of the time. So the proposal that I have tabled right now is pretty simple for attorneys both on the prosecution and on the defense side of things. If you take a cell rep, you get $300. If it goes to a bench trial, you get $500. And if it goes to trial, like on a proper formal docket, you get $1,000, $1,000. And those bonuses will be paid out every 2 weeks. So that's kind of the idea. Obviously, all of us who do judicial law roleplay, I would like to think that 95% of us do it for the memes and not for the money, if that makes any sense.
All day long.
Yeah.
I'm 100% just in it for the money. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, there's a lot of hilarious stuff that occurs. And I'd say, at least personally for me, most of that hilarity comes from people's lack of knowledge of the law, which I think bleeds 85% of time into their character.
Wade, what was it? A statement is an evidence from my Forelli
Oh
case.
yeah, that fucking guy. Oh, statements on evidence.
Well, see, that might be a meme though. I'm talking about people. Talking about people who don't understand things like, oh yes, the fact that you had, you know, they found a gun on you means they could search your vehicle. Oh, you had 80 pounds of meth in your car. Yeah, that's bad. So just simple stuff like that. So
Yeah.
I don't really know what's happened recently, other than to say there's probably a few things that happened. I really wish Caputo was unmuted. Can we all spam him and tell him to unmute? That's everyone's.
Do you want me to? Do you want me to run upstairs to his office and tell him to get the hell off, stop what he's doing, and get in the call?
Tell him to get on the phone.
Oh, I'm gonna finger fuck him right now.
No, everybody.
Wait,
spam
Chase,
him.
are you upstairs? Are you upstairs?
Mr. Mayor.
I am upstairs.
Everybody spam him and tell him to unmute. But like spam him gently.
Actually, that would be a power move. Have the mayor like walk into fucking Benedict's office and just tell the guy, "Hey, sorry, we've got like an urgent meeting to attend to," and then just use that as the excuse to get Benedict on the fucking call and kick the other
There he
dude
is.
out.
I'm on it. Oh,
there he is.
What the hell?
There he is. You were
missed
needed.
you.
So
Trying to deal with
anyway,
police here.
Police are
Oh.
idiots. Don't talk to them.
Okay.
Beautiful.
It's funny. I mean, I guess this is kind of a move from Occam's playbook. But when I play Murdoch, he hates lawyers. But when I play Power, he hates cops. It's funny.
Oh, Chase loves your freaking cop character, though, man.
Anyway.
Yeah, Chase is the mayor now. He's not technically an attorney.
That's true.
I mean, he's an attorney, but like, you think a fucking cop's gonna understand that?
So I think we saw a decline in court cases for a couple reasons. Number one, there was a time where there were certain people who were playing on the server who certain other people wanted to be in the same room with. And perhaps wanted some exposure via. So now that those people aren't playing here anymore, I think some of the people who would have pushed something into a court case are less interested. Number two, I think our quality of our policing on the server has improved. Generally speaking. And number three, I think that the quality of the average criminal interaction has not improved. So with that combination of things, we find ourselves in a interesting situation where, at least in my most recent experience, the only people who really want to take stuff to court are people who are mad out of characters that they got arrested. And they want to create as big of a headache as possible.
Either that or people who have lawyer alts. Like, I know, Diggs.
Diggs, yeah.
Diggs likes taking stuff to court. Chloe likes taking stuff to court, but they also have lawyer characters.
And I think that we also have a lot more people. We also have a lot more people kind of trickling into the server from other places, so I think there's a little bit of advertising we need to do as well. But the general rule of thumb is everything's fair game when it comes to taking stuff to court. And we want to have the activity of people around. So you'll see that I recently, Vinny is now an associate justice. Brandy is now a magistrate. I'm around, Wade's around, Kerr's around, Occam's is probably not going to be around, Kinsley I gotta kind of check in on, but she's around. So really I just think we need to start getting the word out there that we do have a perfectly functioning DOJ. And if people choose not to use it, I mean, we can't really force them into it, but we can encourage it. So I think that just a little bit of brand awareness is all we need.
I got a question for everybody.
Yeah, sure.
Trials, are they public domain?
Yes.
So I can bring reporters to a trial.
All trials are open to the public unless a party explicitly requests that it not be public and makes an argument as to why it shouldn't be public.
Okay.
Which is very difficult to do. And usually in the real world is only extended to situations where the outcome of that case could include or impact other ongoing cases and or involves things like minors and children where there's a publication ban on stuff.
Okay.
I think like maybe saying it's a bit positive on the side is I know that when I've been basically around the city, I've had a lot more inquiries about, but if this situation here, like if I've gone to park my car at a garage or something, I get a lot of inquiries from, criminals and stuff about, oh, is this fair? Is this here? And I do say to them, well, they must just come through to the city hall and we'll be able to help them, So there are people asking the questions. So it is quite positive that they are asking the questions, especially with the expungements now. But I do agree we need to put it on more.
I know I've got the same. I've almost been taken hostage like 3 or 4 times, and they'll say, "Hey, what do you do?" And I say, public defender. So if you get caught, we'll be meeting again. And they go, "Oh, I don't know, we had that." So, the word's getting out a little bit, maybe slowly but surely, but
yeah. So
everybody that comes to City Hall, when they're looking for jobs, this, that, and the other, as they come into city, I try to express to them, we have the public defender's office here, the, AG's office and the DA's.
Tell them we need prosecutors.
Well, you only really, that's the other thing. One of the things that I've been trying to encourage within the police department is some larger scale investigations rather than, oh my God, this store was just robbed. I guess the guy who's running away in his car right now did it. So I'm trying to encourage that a little bit more as well. But that's kind of a PD problem that's been around since day one that I've been here. So
we got Detective Squad now. It's pretty good.
Yeah, I actually recently explained to Loretta Gray because I was at one of the PD meetings and I was explaining all of the new charges that were coming through in the penal code, and there were a handful of officers that didn't seem to like some of the changes, and so I had a talk with Loretta Gray, the assistant chief, about it a little bit later. It was mostly pertaining to the bombing charge, because some people felt like, oh, these people are definitely going around and committing terrorism, and why the fuck would we charge them with bombing? Why are you going easy on these people? But I explained to Loretta, look, terrorism and all of our other capital crimes, except maybe first-degree murder, but terrorism, treason, all this stuff, these are crimes that are supposed to be long form shit. It's not supposed, the guys who are doing the McDonald's version of driving a tanker truck in front of the PD and then blowing it up, not even hurting anyone, but just doing dumb shit like that, they get bombing. They get a fast food charge for their fast food role play.
Yeah.
And, we can accommodate that. But the people who are actually trying to do the secretive, insidious, terrorism shit, that's what the terrorism charge is for. It's for long form role play stuff. Same thing. I kind of explained it in the same vein as the distinction that we made between torture and second degree torture and first degree torture that we just did. Where second degree torture, okay, you torture, you take a guy up to Mount Chiliad because he snitched on your gang, and you like beat him up and like cut off his finger, or, like do whatever the fuck. Like, okay, that's second-degree torture. Like you're just doing like this one-off instance. But for the people like Joseph Alexander that's going around and like kidnapping this EMS and forcing them through these like multi-day, like grueling, like quote-unquote trials to like psychologically and physically like manipulate this woman over the course of like 2 weeks or however long it fucking was. Okay, now you're in first-degree torture because like you've actually got like this big, huge, investigation about all this, and like there's a whole bunch of moving parts and everything. So like when I explained it like that, though, she seemed to get it, what the intent and what we're going for. There's always going to be officers that just aren't going to get it, but as long as the higher ups understand, that's what I'm going for.
The big thing I want to focus on right now is, I mean, I know Caputo needs some help, and I think you're going to get that over time. But my advice would be to, until we have people or more people willing to take their charges to court, which, as we all know in the real world, what was it, Wade? Something like 2 to 5% of actual arrests end up in trial.
Yeah. Our plea rate in the United States is like 98% cases all get settled with a plea.
Which is cool. Which is kind of what we have going on right now. But it's not cool in terms of volume of roleplay.
Yeah.
So I would suggest that Caputo put on his hat, his Sherlock Holmes hat, and start really kind of hammering away with the PD on some of the bigger ongoing issues that they want to solve. Like, I don't know. This is not metagaming. Maybe it is metagaming. It's not metagaming. Oh, there's a lot of automatics out there. What do we do? What are we doing about that? Or, we've had a lot of arrests recently where people have had, coke or LSD or whatever on them. Well, what are we doing about that? So I would like to see, my recommendation would be to have Caputo start cracking the whip on PD to start putting together some bigger cases and not just the, criminal robbed store, criminal runaway, criminal bad.
Yeah, actually, there is some going on now with a new batch of Italians that were kind of.
Don't tell me. Don't.
Slowly,
Stop.
Slowly baking.
Stop.
We're slowly baking it.
So that's what I'd recommend the AG's office do in the time we're being, is crack the whip on PD to start having them put together some higher quality, and by quality I mean intricate, more developed, more
Like
wider
slow
reaching
burning.
case files.
Yeah.
Well, it doesn't need to be slow burning. Like, hey, Jimmy Schmidt was seen robbing a store with an automatic and he got away. Why aren't you guys filing a search warrant? Like that kind of stuff.
Well, okay. Oh, good.
So just crack the whip on PD and come down on them and put your spurs on them a little bit to start encouraging them to do more police work than just responding to 911 calls.
Well, one thing I want to. Oh.
Well, I'm going quickly because I gotta go. But the other half of stuff is just advertising and getting people in the know about the fact that they can pretty much take anything to a fucking bench trial at this point. And if the case is super straightforward and super dumb, then we're just going to throw it out. But we just want to, have more people feeling good about taking stuff to trial, because the cops do make bad arrests, and cops do make decisions that end up invoking fruit of the poisonous tree, but nobody's around to tell the guy. So it does happen. But yeah, that's kind of my two directives, is let's just get in front of people and start doing some advertising. Right now we do have the public defender's office, and the public defender's office does have first dibs, and I think every new attorney that we get in is going to have to spend, I'm going to say, at least 2 weeks as a public defender, at least. It could be longer. I don't mind saying 4 weeks.
Do you want it based on time in, or I mean, because we all know 2 weeks could be 50 cell reps, could be 3. I mean, sometimes it's So do you want to base it more on like I hesitate to call it like quality of cases, but
I'd say
like
it's time and grade is the only reasonable way to do it.
Yeah.
And I'd say doing having them spend 14 days as a public defender is reasonable. And if they don't take any cases in that, then we just reevaluate them.
Okay. Works for me.
That's it. So all new attorneys who come in will have to spend 14 days as a public defender.
Well, are we still doing it kind of on a case-by-case basis, where if we get someone where, like, they clearly fucking know their shit, and they clearly want to be, like, a prosecutor or do something else, where we can just kind of let them do that?
Yeah, that's fine. You guys, we can evaluate that as we go.
I can hear Caputo cheering from down here.
Well, admittedly, I look at every bar result anyway.
Yeah, I try to glance at it too.
Yeah. So that's really my directives. Like I said, I got to run. I had some stuff come up today, so sorry, meeting's a little bit shorter. But
before you go, I just want to say thank you, and to you and Justice Wade, because any of my previous clients are going to be super happy that I made them do the time for all their fines before you made that rule change.
Huh?
He's talking about how all his clients are going to thank him because he was advising them to eat the 40 months per $1,000, because now it's 100 months for $1,000.
Oh,
which,
yeah.
In the grand scheme of things, where lumberjacking apparently makes you like $900 an hour.
Unless you're Billy Banta, apparently.
Yeah. Okay, I get it now. All right. Well, we'll leave it at that. We'll continue talking.
Cool.
The only other thing that I want to make sure that we're doing, this is our list. So Caputo, I'm encouraging you to, like I said, drive your Spurs into PT and get them doing more real cop work.
Okay.
And Logan, you're doing good. I mean, but we want to make sure that we're advertising more heavily about public defenders. And I have Brandy working right now on a poster for people.
Perfect.
A little cheat sheet on when you get arrested, here are the things you can request, kind of deal. But also just advertising, getting in front of people.
If I had any artistic ability, I'd put together something to throw up at the post offices, but I got nothing.
Well, I have ability. I have abilities that rhyme with artistic.
You know what, Max? Pass it on to Harmony.
Oh, you know that's not a bad idea. I'm sure she'd do it.
She is the press
secretary now.
Yeah,
oh, is she officially?
The last thing that I want to touch on is twofold. We seem to have PD making a handful of hut arrests recently. The term hut makes me cringe, but I use it anyway. So let's make sure, this is another kind of thing for you, Benny. Also, crack PD's whip if they're not transferring those cases to you.
Right.
So that they can be put on the docket. That's on them. And that becomes effectively a unlawful detention at that point, because you're not doing anything to further their case. So make sure that make sure you establish some kind of process with PD that if they're going to make an arrest that is a HUD arrest, that your office is informed the moment that it happens, so you can get the docket together. And the last part of this is, let's make sure that our dockets are moving forward. I'm going to be cracking the whip, and pretty much anything that doesn't have any activity on it within 72 hours of the last response, I'm just going to come down on and say, what the fuck's going on? Not like in a mean way, but just like, are we moving on this or are we not moving on this?
Well, as a note on that one, not to cut you off there. So there is one today that we're dealing with, but the other one with the two Marabunta. I don't know. Chase, McLean, are you here?
I'm here.
Yeah, I'm right here.
I got a dip.
Okay.
You guys are all smart people. Talk amongst yourselves. If there's any other notes, let me know. But like I said, the big announcement that I have is that I've asked um, Bobby, effectively, to give me money to give you guys for doing good work. Because on a roleplay level, you guys put in way more roleplay with way less fucking payoff, other than the roleplay, than people who are cutting down trees and listening to XQC videos in the background.
Oh my
Okay?
god, yes.
All right, we'll talk soon, guys.
All right.
Thanks.
Overall. All right, so Martin, to answer your question, yes, there is a principle in the U.S. in 1985 like that. Although in the United States, the concept is a little bit different. So the standard for anything to be evidence in general is if it is more probative than prejudicial, essentially. When evidence is illegally obtained, there are 3 exceptions that allow essentially illegally obtained evidence to still be admitted into evidence. And basically what it boils down to is stuff like a clerical error, like somebody's name on the warrant that was submitted was just like punched in wrong or something by like a secretary at the police office. That's probably not like a great example, but it's like you kind of in that sense. Like if it's just like a minor clerical error that caused it to be technically illegal, a lot of times courts will look past it and they'll be like, we're going to admit this anyway. The second one I always forget. I would have to look it up. But the third one is kind of like the catch-all, where it's just was the officer acting in good faith on a warrant? So if they're acting in good faith on a warrant signed by a judge, but the warrant is defective
Yes,
in
it
some
is.
way or something, then
Okay, good. How about you?
yeah, then that evidence still gets in.
I was gonna say
But-
Caputo. Oh, good.
No, go ahead.
No, it's a separate subject. So
I didn't really have anything else to say on that. It's just like, yes, we have exceptions. Usually they're things for like clerical errors and other like minor stuff where the court's just like, you know what? Who fucking cares? We're gonna convict you anyway.
I was just gonna say Caputo. Like technically, I mean, we could pull you in on a lot more business stuff as we get going further on in what we're doing in the Constitution, and I think prosecution. Well, we're on your side. We're on that side of the house, anyways. And given that that Power said no one gives a shit, I can't help you out though.
Huh?
God damn it.
Who doesn't give a shit?
Power says he doesn't give a shit about me practicing law.
Oh,
as
okay.
well.
Oh, yeah, that's what we're on about. All right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What does the mayor
Chase
do-
is
what does the
saying
mayor
that
do
he can
otherwise?
kind of sort of pick up some prosecutorial kinds of things,
Exactly.
especially when it relates to like business.
No cell
Yeah, that
reps
makes
though,
sense.
Chase.
No,
Yeah,
probably
you
not.
can handle all the civil forfeitures over that.
There you go.
Oh yeah,
All zero.
that's the
of them,
perfect
yeah.
thing for the mayor to do is steal other people's property.
Hey, who
Wait a
says I'm
minute.
running for
That's how they
re-election?
used-
Hey, there's cops in this
That's how
call,
they-
guys.
That's how they used to do it, right? The lords.
Isn't there a clubhouse that needs built?
That's true. Oh yeah, by the way, we're building a bar association clubhouse.
Oh yeah, this is all. These are all bar association members. Yeah, we're gonna have a clubhouse, a place for just everyone to go and I don't know, bitch and moan and
Fuck
complain.
bitches.
That too.
Well, we're talking about having certain nights where we say pay Vanilla Unicorn to come down and fill out the lawyers. You know what I'm saying?
So
Yeah,
basically, the idea is we'll, depending on what the costs are, we'll pull together funds. Anybody that wants to get involved in getting it off the ground. There's a building right across the street on Dorset that we're looking at, and it would just be, like a classy lounge, like you would expect to see in most professional clubs. Leather chairs, nice wood walls, cigar smoking room. Just a place for an actual benefit for the lawyers other than the paperwork.
Well, I'll try to throw in on that as much as I can, but
Someone's got a house he just bought.
yeah. Well, I haven't bought it yet. I'm buying it Friday when I get my loan.
Ah.
Predatory
Is it actually-
loans. Nice.
Yeah. Good for you.
I don't know
taking
if it's
one of
like
those.
asking in character, but do we actually have money for that? I'll pitch in. I have a lot of money in character.
Yeah, we'll figure it out once we get there's some stuff coming with
I
Dynasty
think
8
between a
apparently, that's
handful of
gonna
us, we have more than enough money for that shit. Because, like, on Wade, I have $135,000 that I have not done anything
What?
with.
Holy shit!
Can I take a loan from you? Shit.
Yeah.
So, like, I know
Wade's
Jim,
loans.
Assuming Jim still is on retainer at PDM, he makes a fuckload of money.
Yeah, I have like well, I've invested a lot of it, but I probably have like $300,000.
God damn.
Right.
Oh, I know
Yeah.
that Jim has money. He
Guys,
flaunts his shit
I
all
have like
over the place.
3K on McLean, and I play him all day.
Well,
I mean,
I can say that
cops
all
like
of
make
my money
nothing.
is from being a judge for and playing very regularly for like 3.5 months.
I pull 13-hour shifts on McLean every day.
Yeah, but what's McLean making? Isn't he
$40
only
bucks.
Really?
Yeah.
And you should be doing good because I'm going to tell you what. I'm hitting with property that I've bought and what I have now, and I do play a lot of hours a day. I'm hitting like 25K already. 2 weeks, 3 weeks.
Well, I'm not making any money. I'm making money off lawyer. It's more like I invested in property and I'm like renting stuff out. I invested in other businesses and getting returns off that, and then
Well, just your retainers and what do you pull?
and retainers too. I am making 15K off PDM.
Fucking hell.
Jesus.
All right,
I'm
Chase,
like
let's
still
go to
watching
PDM.
the
PDM
windows.
fucking
Fucking
prints
hell.
money, so yeah, if you manage to
Yeah.
get like PDM or Dynasty 8 or whatever on a retainer, then you're basically just set for life.
Yeah, it would be great if someone could get Dynasty 8 on retainer, Chase. If I could have done
Well,
that,
hey,
Chase.
you decided to help the public, man. I can't.
Stupid
I don't know.
move on my
if
part.
we're allowed, no, not necessarily. Well, that depends whether it's money or RP. Which one do you want?
I want that RP, so yeah.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna get that money later, so don't you worry about it.
Yeah, there you go.
I mean, Chase, isn't PDM due for an audit now?
They're everyone is.
Everyone is. Oh my
Hey,
god.
good luck. Good luck with that. You're gonna see some stuff when you check it out.
Metagaming.
Yeah, I was talking to Chance West about Benny's and how it's basically impossible to audit Benny's because Benny's is in a weird spot where their account basically just has like money spawned into it because Benny's as a business, in order for it to function, it basically has to operate at a massive loss because like anytime they want to show off like, oh, here are the options that you can put on your vehicle, they actually have to physically, like on the mechanical sense, they have to buy each and every vehicle option and each and every paint color to just show it off to their customers.
That sucks.
So like the business, in order to function at all, basically has this corporate account with like billions of dollars in it or something like that they're just like not allowed to touch per like server rules. So yeah, Chance was telling me about this shit and I was like, oh fuck, all right, well, so good luck
That's a
auditing
mess.
Benny's
Yeah,
because
it's we call them the Big Five. There's other companies like that too, right?
yeah, but I don't know if those other companies operate in the same way Benny's does, because again, Benny's necessarily has to operate at a loss to function as a business. Other things like Dynasty 8 and stuff, I don't know if they've got the same deal, so they might actually have like quote unquote legitimate money.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think all Dynasty 8 money is legit money. It basically just all spawns in from the sales and goes right to them.
Yeah, and I
I
think
think the only way
PDM
you would be able to do Benny's would be as if you ran it as they're on a consignment basis, and every time they get new parts in, that money is their consignment money, so that they're signing for the parts that they buy until they make the money to pay it back.
Well, I don't know if you can do it like that because it just sounds like it's a server rule not to take any money out ever. And if they do, they probably just get banned from the server.
Yeah, Benny's exists in a weird spot away from like basically every other business where yeah, their corporate account has like, I think it's either like a couple billion or like hundreds of millions of dollars in it. And it's just, you don't touch this money because this is the money for Benny's to run. And if they find out that you've removed any money from that account, then yeah, you get banned for power gaming.
Right.
I mean, I think the audit would probably just mostly be about who they have hired and who they're giving huge paychecks to on an hourly basis.
Well, I mean, for those specific businesses, I can see that, but there's other businesses that could be audited.
Oh, 100%, yeah.
Oh, there's, yeah, like the Vanilla Unicorn.
Yeah, we were just talking about that one. Not no mitigating, but yeah, we've already in the department we've started talking about that.
Oh yeah, I know. Everyone's talking about the fucking vanilla unicorn. Like, I'll have chats with like random people in fucking City Hall about like businesses and things like that, and they'll talk about how Vanilla Unicorn is run by a criminal, and Ramona Reed will be asking about like businesses and how to run them, and then she'll be like, "Oh, but you know, what about Vanilla Unicorn? You know, it's ran by a criminal," and like all this other shit. Like literally everybody that I've ever talked to about business stuff will manage to bring up at some point how Vanilla Unicorn is run by a criminal.
Can I ask a question though? Is Vanilla Unicorn run by a criminal?
So we
That's what I heard.
Well, you were with me, right? Ashley, we found out Vanilla Unicorn was bought by the governor. Was that you?
Yeah, I was with there for that. Yeah.
Yeah.
So is the governor a
Wait,
criminal?
does the governor still own it? I thought he.
No, it's owned by Maxine.
he transferred it over.
Literally, I'm checking her record right now. She doesn't have a single violent felony.
Yeah, she owns
She's a
it,
member of
but
Lawless,
he
though,
bought it.
which is what people latch on to.
Yeah.
So she could be a
if I-
queen woman. Ooh.
If I may, I'd like, yeah, I'm sure you guys know, I've only just joined the server like maybe a week and a half ago. It's going on 2 weeks at the end of this thing, so I just have a few questions. The first one is just
Find out in character. No, I'm just
the
kidding.
time difference wise, majority of you guys all United States, like in the US on EST, etc., etc.
Yep, we're all winners.
Yeah, I think so.
Because
Sorry, PST, Best Coast. Sorry.
Oh, don't
Yeah.
even. He is T on top, baby.
Mountain.
I'm based
mountains in the
in
house.
I'm based on UK time, so I'll be on a little bit. Generally, my hours are a bit earlier than majority of you, so I'll probably catch you at the end, unless it's like the weekend where I was in city for 12 hours on Friday and Saturday till like the sun came up the next day. And then I just wanted to ask as well, is it possible in terms of the server that you could be a public defender and be private as well? So if you had to do civil cases privately, but then you still wanted to do criminal cases as a public defender and do them pro bono, for example, like the expungements, etc., is that possible?
A lot of the public defenders do expungements for people pro bono. Basically, the rule is, again, we have like actual conflict of interest rules. So as a public defender, like the one rule of the office is that you work, you don't take a retainer fee for your stuff, but with permission from the chief public defender, your boss, theoretically speaking, you do whatever the fuck you want. Like, if you want to represent someone privately in civil litigation, and even if you want to take a retainer for that civil litigation, you could do that as long as Max Logan, says it's okay. Max Logan's basically the one who gets the final say on whether his public defense team gets to go do stuff outside of the public defender's office and whether or not they can take a retainer for it.
Okay,
That's
because
right. So if you want to make money, you know whose legs to break.
I have, because obviously Gary has been. As Gary have been approached for that, but it's basically come down to, I know that as a public defender, I don't accept, it'll amount to like bribery or a conflict of interest. You don't accept payment because you're a public defender. You basically work for free. The service is there for free. I get paid by the government, But I have been asked about, but if you're a retainer for this civil and that, but that's why I was wondering of whether I can do private and public at the same time. but you've answered the question there, so it's just something that I'll have to investigate further in game.
Yeah, it's more just if you get clients and you want to represent them civilly, just pop a message or find Max in game and be like, hey, so I got this client here. They want to do these things. I want to take on this case. Do I have permission to do that? And then Max will say, yes. You know what? I don't give a shit what you do. Go ahead. Go do your own stuff. Make that paper. Or he'll be like, you know, I want to keep my office pure and pristine and unsullied by the dirty hands of money. So no, you're not allowed to do that. If you want to be private, then go private.
Get out of my sight.
All right.
Yeah, no,
All right,
just
cool.
yeah. I mean, yeah, honestly, you know, yeah, come find me. Just, you know, send me a message. Come find me, you know, in and around town, and we'll figure that one out.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure it all out. It's like really, this is my first proper RP server. The other servers that I've had have been like such minimal people and nothing of an actual system in place. So I want to make sure that it's done properly, you know, like for the full RP experience.
Wait, we have systems?
Just don't tell Chase that he'll rob you the next time he sees you.
I am fucking loading my gun up right now, waiting. You're off.
Hey, hold on. Shit, I gotta put my game audio back up. Oh crap, I hear you.
Sorry, guys. I'm already responding. Don't worry.
Nice.
Oh, is that? I just saw that. Is
Catch
that?
me if you can, coppers.
Responding? Sure.
Oh no. I'm talking about like responding to the robbery.
Robert, the guy has woken up
I'm
from his
on my
headache.
way.
All right. Wow.
Okay, gentlemen. I will see you on the inside.
Yeah.
I need to see ya.
Okay, now we can talk about him.
Have you seen that green hair? Jesus.
No. He has like his fucking like green like metal plate in his head.
Yeah.
So yeah, Bar Association Lounge.
Yes.
When we get some details, we'll be in touch.
Mhm.
Want it to be like, you know, a little RP hub for the lawyers, and there'll probably be like a weekly or bi-weekly dues, and we'll use that to pay for, you know, liquor, cigars, accoutrement, and if it works out, maybe even some, you know, staff like a coat check girl, things like that, and then throw some events every now and then, speakers, bands.
Japanese woman to eat sushi off of.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go eat sushi off those naked chicks. That's what comes to mind. Yeah. Okay.
That shit just always seems so insanitary to me. Like, I don't know how I feel about that.
That's the first thing I think about when I see that.
Like, on the one hand, I can see how like that would be kind of hot, but on the other hand, like, I'm a very clean person, and like the only thing I'm thinking about is like I don't know where this woman has been, and that is extremely alarming.
That's why they wrap them in saran wrap. You know, it's perfectly clean that way.
Yeah. What could go wrong?
They're wrapped.
It's the '80s.
They're wrapped.
Yeah. It's the
I thought
'80s.
just put it on their bare body.
Most bad things don't exist yet.
Exactly.
Sorry, I derailed that whole conversation about the lounge, but yeah. Things.
I think it'd be awesome.
Like, do you think they get paid a lot of money, or do you think like they get paid like fucking pennies?
Oh,
it's gonna be one or the other. It's either these women are like horribly exploited and they make nothing, or
they need to make absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing.
I think they don't make anything. I think just their lives get taken care of. Like they're like
yeah. They're not gonna make anything.
Yeah, because if they made any money, they wouldn't. I mean, unless, you know, the minute they made enough money, they'd be gone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
More
Exactly.
like they just like have like housing and they buy them like some gifts, but like it's like they just take care of them the rest of their lives, kind of until they get tossed.
So like slaves
Max,
basically.
that you don't have like a dollar amount in your mind where you would do it.
What's that? Oh,
$20. $20.
What would it take me?
No,
to do that?
less than that. Like
Yeah,
five.
to be a
like
living
$5.
sushi tray. Like,
I mean,
actually seven.
I mean,
because
I
welfare is
have
$5.
I have little to no shame, morals, or many other things. So you know, probably.
How much of the sushi could I eat? That's my question. Like, can I just like pick off myself and eat that, or?
Yeah, I mean, I'd be worried about mercury poisoning after a while.
Oh yeah, me too. Chase. I hate these business files so much.
I love it, man. That's the day in the life of Chase, man. You got to see it.
No, basically, I'm clicking on some of these files. And sorry, the file you requested did not exist. Great. I'm glad that file's gone for a business license.
Oh, where the fuck are you looking? No, when I was in Japan, I saw those restaurants and they wouldn't let any Americans in. It was only Japanese men were allowed in those places.
Interesting.
Right, I'm gonna head off. I actually need to get to bed because I have a real job that I need to do.
Oh yeah, God, it's what 3, 4 in the morning for you?
Look at this
quarter
fucking
past one.
overachiever with a real job.
Try hard.
Wait a minute.
I come from South Africa, friend. I've got fuck all back home. Trying to make a life for myself in Scotland. But yeah.
Interesting choice.
I have a British passport, so it's easy for me to get you.
Going to Scotland.
Loopholes.
I'm gonna head out so I can go on RP. So you guys
All right. Well, enjoy, guys. We'll catch
Yeah.
up with you all tomorrow.
Attorneys, be on the
everyone.
lookout. I'm gonna be making some arrests tonight, so just be ready.
Let's make some good ones.
Tell me to get
No promises.
If it's Chloe, don't call us. I don't want to deal with her.
What, you
Oh,
don't
I
like
love
dealing
Chloe.
with Chloe?
I love
I
Chloe.
love Chloe. I love the character. She's so much fun to RP with.
She's really fun to mess with, yeah.
Yeah.
She's just gone down a dark path.
Well, I mean, she's in the disappointment box. So
I was gonna say I do love that way that you created the disappointment box, and it essentially said, "I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed in you, Chloe."
Yeah, she brought that up when I was at a wedding for Jacob Graves and Tina Nash, because she was there, and she was talking about that, and it was like, oh, I heard that that you called me a disappointment, and I was like, no, I didn't say that you were a disappointment. I said that I was disappointed in you because you did ruin your expungement. I mean, you're a criminal now. And I think I've got a right to be disappointed. You were supposed to be the poster child for the expungement program, and you were so happy to get expunged, and now here you are, doing crime. So I think I'm justified. I think it's legit.
I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed. Think about what you've done.
Yeah, I was giving her all sorts of shit. It was great.
So what else is going on in there?
Oh, nothing. I'm just sitting. I'm just watching Max sitting in his office on the second floor,
waiting to get shot by Chase.
Yeah, I'm not leaving.
Why you gonna shoot that poor boy?
He said he hadn't been.
Hasn't been robbed on this server yet.
You know what? Knock on wood. I actually have not been. I've been taken hostage a couple of times, but I have not been robbed.
Wade has only been robbed a single time, and I used to walk. Not used to. Well, actually, yeah, kind of used to. I would walk around like everywhere, like in the South Side, constantly, all day, every day, and like people wouldn't try to take my shit. And the handful of people that sometimes would come up and like kind of sort of like try and rob me, but they would be in like the preliminary stages of like trying to figure out who I am before they go and rob me. They would hear that I was like a justice, and they'd be like, "Oh shit!" and they would just drive off, and it's like,
Did you ever pull the "I don't think you want to do this" card?
No, I've never had to, because usually people just ask me who I am, and I'll be like, I'm Douglas Wade, Associate Justice, and then they'll be like, "What's that?" And it's like, "I'm a judge," and then they'll be like, "Oh," and then they just drive off. I don't even have to pull the "you don't want to do this." Like, as the moment I tell them who I am, they're like, "Oh fuck."
Are you sure?
Yeah, that's happened like 5 times.
I had a guy pull a knife on me because he was yelling at me about driving a BMW.
Oh
Should
yeah,
have bought
you were
American.
you got major hate one day. I forget what was I
Really?
can't remember if I was Max or somebody else or my other character who I played a couple of times. You had walked into PD and somebody said, "Look at that guy driving the German car," and he says he's a prosecutor, and I'm like, what does that have to do with anything? Like,
He had like an American flag vest on and shit and a mullet.
You know what? He might have.
That might be the same guy, yeah. He pulled up next to me in a truck and he got out and said, "What are you driving, some Nazi communist
Yeah,
car?"
that's exactly who it was. I remember.
And
That's
he
exactly
pulls
who
a
it
knife
was.
out. I'm like, you might want to rethink that, bud.
Nazi communist. Isn't that kind of an
Yep.
oxymoron?
Yep.
Exactly.
A little bit. But yeah.
Yeah, it was a funny day.
I love those one-offs. You know, you just happen to be in the right place at the right time, and somebody dressed as an American flag gives you a decent story to build on for an hour or so.
Yeah.
I wish as a melee
I'm
weapon,
glad I got
GTA 5 had like one of those American flags that have like the spear point.
Oh, that would be like a javelin. You could throw it like a javelin.
Yeah, I want to stab someone with an American flag.
Eagles
Mayor?
just soared out into the distance.
Wasn't that a McBain movie in The Simpsons? He did that.
Yes, I think you're right.
I'm pretty sure that's happened in a couple movies. People getting stabbed by American flags.
Oh, 100%.
Well, the guidons were in marching. That's the only thing they had, right? Battle would
Yeah.
be their fucking
Some of them, yeah.
flags, yeah.
We, you know, the story is you climb up to the top of City Hall, grab the American flag, and just launch it at someone.
Yeah, I don't know the historical ramifications of that, but I do know that in the hit indie game Battle Brothers, when you have your company standard, the guy who's bearing it, the standard is basically treated like a pike.
Huh.
So you can do whatever you can do with it, whatever you could do with a pike, and it does the same amount of damage.
Nice.
So based on that limited anecdote, I am willing to believe that it is historically accurate that people would just stab each other, you know, with flags. Which is why we should be able to do it in Los Santos.
Like
Yes.
stabbing Max right now at the flag.
Seems
I just checked. My door's locked. I can't get in here. I installed
I got two
new
in my
locks.
office.
Nice.
I got a California Republic flag with a big spike on the end, and a U.S. flag with a big spike on the end.
I wonder, is there any in the big office that I don't want to use? Oh no. Oh wait, no. I got a flag right at the end of my. I got two right at the end of my hallway. And then there's two on the main floor. Oh yeah,
I
we
know
got
what
tons
this
of flags
means.
in here. There's four.
Yeah,
in the main
there's
floor.
there's flags
City
all over
Hall.
City Hall.
City Hall Battle Royale.
Oh my
right
gosh.
Right in the front concourse. There hasn't
I
been nearly
mean,
enough
we did
blood
have a
spilled at
fight
City Hall
night
in a week.
way back when we got the first building. Sal Dukakis and someone else, I can't remember the other person, but they had like a boxing match like on the first floor over who got to have the office. Yeah, they had a boxing match over an office. I don't remember who won.
Sal, I think I did. Sal won, I think, 'cause he had an office.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, we could use the old courthouse for that. They got that little thing in the middle of the foyer.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
bullpen.
Just lock two fighters in that.
Do we use that building for anything, or is it just kind of there?
We used to. The original idea is we were going to have the old court case be for like the magistrate judges and like a lot of like the lower matters like bench trials, bail hearings, and things like that would be heard at that court case to kind of mimic the idea of like that's the trial court, like that's where all the trial court stuff happens. And then the Supreme Court was going to be reserved for like bar tribunals and like docketed cases and things like that. But that idea kind of fell through because most of us hang around City Hall, so that's the closest courthouse.
I've never seen any. I've used the old courthouse to sign in and to check the DOJ mailbox when it was there before it moved. Thank God to City Hall, so it actually can be used.
Yeah,
used it
I
for a bench
sometimes
trial,
will
like, 3 weeks ago.
goad the police into using the old courthouse for stuff because it's still a cool building and I like it.
It is. I mean, I wandered around it one day just to, see what it was, but yeah, it'd be nice if we could use it for something. But I get you're right. We're all at City Hall all the time, pretty much.
Yeah, the
I
thing
can't remember
about
what it
that
was for.
building
We
is
did use it like 3 weeks ago. I think it was a bench trial.
yeah, a lot of times in bench trials and stuff, I try to convince people to use that building.
I mean,
But yeah, I want to say that building is not actually a courthouse or the building that it's based off of in Los Angeles isn't actually a courthouse. I think that's actually I think it's actually backwards. Where the old courthouse is, that's actually a city hall building in LA, and where we have our city hall, that I think is actually a courthouse.
Interesting.
If I recall correctly, I'd have to look into a little bit more. But I remember when I was making my forms, some of the older forms that we used to do because the forms would have like the address of buildings on them. So I actually went and would look up like where the landmark is on the GTA map for the street address. And then I would look up what the building is actually based on in LA and use that for the number. So that's why the old courthouse is located at 200 Occupation Avenue. Because that actual building in Los Angeles is located at like 200 some other fucking thing.
Huh. That's pretty cool.
Someone's looking for you downstairs, Mayor.
All right.
Also,
yeah, I put a lot of work back in the day into like completely random shit that ultimately doesn't matter.
Hold on.
Well, I appreciate it.
Say again.
Caputo or Maddie never gave Caputo any information.
Yeah, Caputo got it today.
He wasn't happy yesterday or the day before.
No, he wasn't happy. But he did talk to her. Good to see you in.
I'm probably gonna be leaving. So.
What do you mean?
I'm done with Ramona Reed coming into my workplace and acting like a bitch out of nowhere. So.
Well, let's get a fucking restraining order.
Well, it's a matter of Cogburn putting it in. So.
Cogburn, I'll fucking put it in. I'll do it.
He's got all the information and
all
the photograph.
I don't need all that shit.
Okay.
I just write something up. I don't give a fuck. We'll have the fucking chief of fucking security getting harassed by some fucking director of security.
I'm deputy director.
Deputy director, things and words.
Apparently, she's gonna try to get my job. Apparently,
She ain't gonna get your fucking job. All right, it's not gonna happen. I mean, I might have to get some. Actually, you know what? I might have to get someone else to do it for me because it might be conflicted. But we will fucking take care of it. Fuck that. I don't want to lose you just because because Ramona comes in here fucking wilding out. You know what I mean? But I can't keep you here. I mean, if you want to go, go. But I want you to stay here, and I'll do whatever I can if I gotta do something.
Steven wanted to talk to you.
All right. Hey, how you doing?
Mayor Reeves,
How you
we
doing? Doing pretty good. How you doing?
That's great. Loving it. Expungement got filed. I mean, I'm on cloud 9 today.
There you go. Good shit. I know the magistrate judge was around, so she probably took a look at it as well.
I heard that Brandy got promoted.
Yep.
Congratulations to her.
Yep.
Who's Brandon?
Brandy was a public defense.
Brandy. Oh, I Is
Yeah.
it Brandon?
I know Brandy.
Yeah, Brandy.
Oh, yeah, Brandy's good people. I
Yeah.
know Brandy.
Oh, good shit.
And
I'm glad to hear it.
Josiah? Is that his name? Josiah?
Yeah, but
I
he
remember
hasn't been
his
around
name.
for, I don't know, a while.
Oh. So how's how's Mayor treating you?
It's taking some time to
Busy?
get used to. Busy, yeah. I mean, we got a lot of stuff going on, but still, like, still running, help running the business bureau. So it's not too much has changed. I mean, I definitely have like people coming in and asking me stuff, but yeah, it's just kind of weird. I don't really answer the mayor quite yet. I'm still kind of getting used to it.
Yeah, that definitely got to be a curveball.
Yeah, exactly. And then when I go places, it's kind of weird now, but
Well, you
I don't
get a
know.
security detail 25/8 now.
Yeah, yeah, exact 25/8. Yeah, we need a personnel, man. Yeah, we need more security.
Hey, don't worry, I'll be here eventually.
Yeah, I was talking to Charlie about it. So
Yeah, just gotta wait for this expungement. Gary said he was gonna try and get a couple days off since I've been clean for 26 days. You got a job.
yeah,
all
that might
all
be a
that
little tough.
jazz.
Yeah. It might be a little tough just because it's written in the Constitution. It's pretty black and white, but
Right.
I mean, you can ask the court to do anything, though. The court can just say no.
Yeah, he said, don't hold your breath, but
Yeah.
we'll try.
Yeah. But that's good, though.
All right, I just want to make sure everything was all good. I had to make sure you won and not Magnus. Just somehow Magnus won. Who knows? They probably would have rigged the election.
Some people have been calling it a mandate, so.
I don't even know what that means.
It means that such a huge proportion of votes went to me that my ideas and my legislation should have like so much backing by the citizens that I could do whatever I want, basically.
You definitely could, because I tell you what, you could, try to sign a law that could be completely ridiculous, but you still have my vote.
And I guess that's a mandate. So
I mean, I feel like I'm biased, because you helped me out in the jail cells,
From the jail cells here, yeah.
Might be biased. Who knows?
Yeah, but it was somewhere around 63 or 65% to 35% ish, somewhere around there.
Holy cat!
So I was shocked. Well,
I thought it was gonna be a bigger gap, to be honest with you.
Really? I thought that was a pretty big gap.
I thought nobody was gonna vote for Magnus.
Well, Magnus has quite a bit of popularity amongst he has a bunch of businesses. He owns a bar, so people go through there. Like when he put his name in the hat, I was worried because he gets a lot of exposure to a lot of people. Whether or not he capitalized on it or not, that's a different story. But
I definitely don't think he did. I mean, did you see his slogan?
yeah. Well, I mean, yeah. I saw the speech. Well, his tagline. That's another thing too. But to be honest, I've contemplated and thought of even put an olive branch out there to get him in as deputy mayor, just because he's got ideas and stuff and a voice, and I think some of the people would still like to be represented. So, back in the day, the president would often have the vice president as the second place, so the loser would become the vice president. So.
Right, yeah.
And I kind of took a page out of that and was like, you know what? I can just get him as deputy mayor. That way, all the people feel represented, and we could move forward with the city. So.
I mean, yeah, Magnus is a good guy. He picked me up after I fell off the ladder in construction. So
Oh shit.
He's a great guy.
Yeah. So. But I put the olive branch out there. I mean, it was before I was mayor, so I have to get an official acceptance if he decides to do it or not.
Right.
But definitely appreciate you coming through, man, and supporting me, man. Because we've been met in the cell reps, and then I'm glad to see that you're working at Benny's. Gonna get your and we met here too when you're a security guard.
Hey.
So hopefully we'll come back around and part of the security detail, because Lord knows we need more security people.
Oh, don't worry about it. Alrighty, well, I'm glad all is well. If you need anything, feel free to holler. Ben, I hope your day gets better.
We'll see.
Take it
Thank
easy,
you.
Chase.
Yeah, no problem, man. Thanks for the work on the car yesterday.
Oh, yeah, no problem. Take it easy, guys.
Runs Butte. All right, man. You take it easy. All right, let's get a fucking restraining order on Mona. So she can't be fucking hassling you at your place of work.
Yeah.
I mean,
We'll
let's
do
go
that
talk
so
to
I
the
have
public
a-
defender. Actually, let's get fucking Max on this. He'll do it. Come on. How was your day otherwise, man?
Laid in bed most of it. Just laid in bed.
Did you submit your bar exam?
Yeah. I don't know who looked at it. I don't know if it's been looked at. Probably failed. So.
No. This is public defense side, right? Yeah. Wakey, wakey, eggs and bakey. I know you can fucking hear me. Stand here and point at him. Let's go. He's really thinking about something. Max. I'm not going to stop pointing at him until he gets. That's right. When you least expect it, I'll be there.
Damn it, I was hiding before too.
So, we need a restraining order for this gentleman here on Ramona fucking Reed.
Okay.
He could tell you more, but it needs to get filed, and we need to get it in front of a judge.
It's a long. It's been.
Well, you know, that's funny because, well, actually, I don't know if he's in town, but I happen to have an ear to a judge.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's been long standing. Cogburn has all the information. I've given him information. There's been photo evidence.
Okay.
There's been multiple. There's an incident report wherein it all started. I've been holding off on it because it's a. My friendship with her is like a wave. It constantly is in friction. It just goes up and down, and it was going up. And it was going pretty damn up, and then all of a sudden yesterday she comes in, insults me, accuses me of being some sort of stalker when there's no proof of me stalking her. And in fact, one of the instances was me and Miriam with Vinny being there, chasing down someone that was watching us from a building. On top of that, she had an opportunity to start her expungement early. Then she stole my car. And then she's physically attacked me in this building while I've been on the clock. And I haven't pressed charges on that. And Cogburn has all that information jotted down.
Okay.
I sent him a letter to kind of push it through, but she threatened to throw a restraining order at me and have my job last night.
That's not going to fucking happen.
No. You got the mayor here.
Yeah, and he's actually witnessed some of the instances with it.
Yeah. Now, I am conflicted. That's why I need someone else to write it up and listen to him. But,
all right.
Yeah, I don't want my lead security officer feeling threatened in his place of work. That's ridiculous.
No.
And around town, for that matter, because he's going to be on other sites and everything.
Yeah. Is that is there an official form, or is it similar to like an expungement where I can just
it would be a
create docket,
motion.
type it up?
It would
It'd be a
just,
motion?
yeah, just file a motion.
Okay.
Like I said, Cogburn already had one drafted. I don't know how hard it is to get a hold of him, but he has everything.
Let me shoot him a fax and see if I can get it from him, and if I can, I'll make sure he hasn't officially started it, but I will.
He's ready to submit it. It was ready to be submitted.
Well, then y'all either see if I can get it from him so I can submit it, or just get him on his ass to submit it.
Okay.
Yeah, I just fear that it's going to get worse now that yesterday, if anything, and I don't want to lose Ben. Ben's a great fucking asset to all of us.
Yeah, Ben, you rock.
I appreciate that. I just yesterday was like the final straw for me, and even her friend Cletus was thrown off by it.
Yeah, I'll send him a fax, see if I can either get him to submit it, or if I can get the information, and then I'll just submit it for him, or for you, really.
Okay.
Yeah. Sorry, Chase. I thought you were down here for something else.
One might think. No, I got your back, Max.
You're the man.
All right.
But yeah, I'll send him a message and I'll get the info, and yeah, I will. I'll get that. I'll either submit it, have him submit it, or no. I guess those are the two. Either I'll do it or he'll do it.
Yeah, if we can get it done today or latest tomorrow, that'd be great. Cause he will be back here.
All right, I'll send him a message right now, and it's Ben.
On the legal documentation, because I had issues putting it on there the first time. It says Ben Zanoli on there.
Oh,
That's
okay.
the legal documentation on there.
All right, I'll get it from I'll get it from him, or I'll get it submitted. Either way.
Thank you.
You're very welcome. I will send that fax right now.
Perfect, man. Nice office, by the way.
Yeah, thanks. I like this one because it's on this side. I can see, I'm not staring out into the courtyard. I can see, the less traveled side of the building. I just like it over here. It's quieter.
Yeah, but you don't have the dick desk.
That's it. Yeah, I definitely don't want the dick desk. And Robert claimed that one over there, so I was like, I'll just take this one.
Nice. Sweet, man. I appreciate you, Max.
No, thank you. I will send a message to I'll send a fax to him right now, and we'll get this rolling for you, sir.
Thank you.
He said
Awesome.
it was Zanoli on the paperwork. Just
it should be Zanoli.
Okay.
But he may have put the full name on there.
All right, sounds good.
All right, thank you.
All right,
Perfect, man.
Thank you.
Perfect.
Thank you, Chase.
You're welcome, and thank you, man.
Hey, no problem.
And then we tried giving the results to Weasel.
You did or did?
Tried. No one was at the building. I went with Caputo. I walked around a lot last night. Chasing down leads on the Italians. I really don't trust her anymore after that.
Yeah. It's a keep your friends close and your enemies closer kind of deal, I think, right now.
Yeah, but I mean, he got a request from the Attorney General on an important matter, and you took 2 days to do it.
Oh, 100%. 100%.
Yeah.
But, yeah, I'll get on, make sure Max gets it done. I don't want to lose you, man. I think, but again, I can't ask someone to stay if they don't want to stay. Well, I mean, I can ask you, but I won't.
I know.
But I'll do everything in my power to make sure, you're protected at work. And then it's literally call the police and get the fuck out of here.
Yeah.
Anywhere that is, anywhere. It'll be anywhere you go. She will have to stay away from you.
Yeah. Let's see if she actually follows that.
Well, the minute she doesn't, fucking call the cops, she gets immediately arrested.
Yeah, but I didn't want. That's the thing. I didn't want it to go down to this.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't either. I don't either. But I mean, what else? What else are we gonna do?
No, you're right.
I mean, and it's not even you. You know what I mean? Like, you've done everything in your power. It's really out of your hands. It's her. I mean, she's the one doing all the shit.
Yeah.
So, let me know if you need anything else, man. I'm definitely here to help you.
Try to Show up to work more often?
Who, me?
I said Charlie to show up to work more often.
Oh, well. Yeah, I saw him earlier today. And then I saw Robert for a little while.
Let me guess, he left with Shayla.
Oh yeah, they're attached to the hip, man.
Yeah.
There's no stopping that, man. There's no stopping that. But it is what it is. And then hopefully Miriam comes back from your parents' house, visiting your parents.
Yeah, she's also dealing with other stuff. Let's say she's just developing a lot of stuff for her.
Yep.
Yeah.
Developing a huge workload.
Yep, like for this city, so.
Well, could benefit you.
Yeah.
Well, anytime you want to blow off some steam, I want to find out about your bar exam too. And then we're working on the lounge.
Well, it's up to the judges, I guess, and Brandy.
Yeah.
We're gonna get to it, but now I'm on none of the bar lists, so that automatically says something so far. So.
Well, you just submitted it.
Yeah.
I'm not even on. I'm not even on Powers' list. If you look at it.
I know that's but the one that Wade made, I'm surprised he's not using that one.
Yeah, that one's nice. Oh. But I'll be in my office. If you need anything, man, I'll check back with Max. I'll find out about your bar exam. But yeah, if you need anything, man, just let me know.
Will do.
All right, man. I appreciate you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and yeah, I don't know if Weasel News will be around. I don't know about the election results. So
I gave him the Harmony, and Harmony was. I told Harmony to either post them somehow or give them to her there. I've also given him the Joy, so Joy either gave it to him or not. But that place was very, very empty, emptier than this place.
And it's huge too, man.
Yeah, 3 floors.
Yeah, it's pretty amazing actually. But all right, sir. I'll be in my office. Just come get me if you need anything, man.
Will do.
And don't leave. We need you.
I appreciate it.
You're welcome, man. I'll make sure to crap the whip on fucking Max to get his. Oh shit! There's Max right. Hey, Max.
Hey, sorry, I had to. Well, never mind. What's up?
No, I was just bullshitting about.
I thought I heard you say, "Don't run away, don't run away."
No, I was saying I was gonna crack the whip on you and make sure you do some fucking work around here.
I just sent a fax off.
Yeah, man. Thanks for taking a look at that, man. He has been fucking hounded.
I sent it to him essentially saying, like, look, I'm not trying to step on your toes here. I just want to make sure he stays safe, and there's no harm, no foul, no nothing. So,
yeah, I don't want to lose him, man.
Submit it, or if not, give me it, and I'm gonna get it in.
I appreciate that, man. So we don't want to lose him, man. He's too damn valuable around here.
To keep him around.
Yeah. Oh, you're more than welcome to come to the office. I mean, I'm pretty much gonna, you know what I mean, like, put my ear plug back in.
Yep.
Specific pattern to exercise that ghost. Could he have done something else that had less of a fire risk in order to exercise that ghost? Because you could argue that if there was, then potentially he's committed arson because he didn't have to.
The issue, and it comes. I mean, Kirk could probably speak to it a little bit more deeply. The issue is that he was contracted as a subject matter expert. So, I mean, you're. Sorry, did I disappear there?
No,
I
my
was
reading.
Discord
else.
spontaneously decided to restart on me.
Oh, yeah. So I would say since he was hired specifically under the pretense that he was a subject matter expert, that unless there were specific instructions for him not to perform certain actions within City Hall, I'd have to look at his contract, right? Because the scope of his work. Now, would a reasonable person set fire inside of a building? I mean, yes, in terms of candles are a regular thing. So I'd say it'd be a very interesting civil case to see what would happen from it. I would say from a purely criminal standpoint, it wouldn't be worth prosecuting him because of the quagmire of proving the criminal liability in the case. Like I said, if it wasn't for the contract, I would 100% prosecute the shit out of Bingo. But since the contract does exist and he was tenured under the scope of that exact thing that he was attempting to perform, then it wouldn't be worth prosecuting. Would it be worth suing him for? Sure, yes. File a civil suit, go after him for damages, blah 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 blah. That's I think an easy case to make, but because then you can go after him for safety protocols and procedures, and did he comply with what a reasonable person using candles and blah 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 blah. So it's it's kind of that. So that's where I feel on Bingo the Clown. His government contract saves him from criminal liability.
That's why it pays to be employed by the government.
Well, yeah, technically speaking, if you really want to go there, he has qualified immunity.
So you're saying I can light things on fire?
Well, as long as it's not willful or grossly negligent.
That smoke I smell up here?
Hashtag.
So yeah, for those of you who don't know, I have a 6-week-old baby at home, so my schedule is a little bit interesting these days.
I hear those babies are unpredictable.
Yeah, I mean, actually, no, they're very predictable. They're on a cycle. It's wake up, want to eat, shit pants, sleep.
Oh, sounds like my day.
There's only 3 reasons why a baby
I
cries,
do that
and
at
there it
40.
is. So 3 reasons why a 40-year-old cries.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not
like
that
my
much.
day.
I'll say that not much different than my day.
Yeah, I guess that's true. Not much different than my day, to be honest with you. Except I don't have anybody to feed me or clean me or entertain me. I got to do that all myself.
That is where it changes, yeah.
So yeah, I think Ignite's a really interesting place. I think the next couple of weeks, maybe 4 weeks, the next month, we'll say. Hey, drop that. The next 4 weeks, I think, are going to be very pivotal. Obviously, when most of us joined Ignite, I think, we were joining on the coattails of either friends or the hype around Ignite, which at first was really, really dope. I'm really quite glad that we've had the turnover that we've had. And this isn't necessarily throwing shade at any particular person, because there are always exceptions to the rules. But I think the people that we have in roles now are more focused on enjoying playing their roles and less focused on how do I put this, Wade? Content creation? Is that a good way of putting it?
That's the best way to put it.
Yeah, that's probably not the most accurate way to do it, but I'm failing to come up with a better term for it.
Yeah, I mean, again, not any particular shade thrown at anybody, because there were lots of people who were involved with the DOJ at different levels who brought different things to the table. But in my experience, at least, you really need to have people in the roles who are dedicated to the roles for the right reasons, and not just interested in the roles for the sake of exposure. Does that make any sense? I don't know.
Yeah, it makes sense. Although,
Yeah,
to
it
be
makes
honest, I don't think we really had very many people in the DOJ who were
Oh.
interested in purely for exposure. Most people who were in it for the DOJ, which I think is part of the reason why our department was far and away one of the most
Still is.
Yeah, most and still is like solid departments, is because most of the people who came around in the DOJ basically are here because they wanted to like build shit.
Yeah, and I think that what separates our DOJ from other servers is our focus on legitimacy of the RP, in the sense of we have created an environment that, to the most reasonable extent, has as many aspects and principles and functions of a true to life judicial system as we're probably ever going to be able to establish an RP. And we also, thankfully, have people in roles who know what they're doing and don't use the phrase enough probable cause. So,
Well,
yeah, I'm honestly excited. But shoot, what are you gonna say?
Oh yeah, as since I've got the Chief Justice here and former Chief Justice and Chase all together, as just kind of an OSC conversation of, I remember this was like part of the community meeting, like for police months ago, like for corruption and talking about that inside of our systems. I'm of the same mindset that like that's not something we're doing now for any of our characters, because we still want to get a good framework in place first before any of that stuff even opens up. I just want to kind of confirm, is that like the general feeling for the DOJ right now?
Yeah, I mean,
for the most part, yes. I mean, technically speaking, if you've got some cool corrupt arc that you really want to do, like, at least from my perspective, like, you can do that if you want, but the thing is, you're also at the end of the day, if you're gonna be corrupt and do DOJ stuff, like, if you get caught, it's not gonna be what happens with some people in other kinds of positions where it just kind of gets hand waved, or the consequences just kind of get swept on the rug. Like, no, we will actually fuck you.
Yeah, I would say from my perspective, every single character, including inside of PD and DOJ, is allowed to take the risk of utilizing their discretion in potentially morally or ethically inappropriate manners. And by saying that, I mean, if, let's say Benedict Caputo watches a cop beat somebody to death in a cell because he said that he didn't like the color of his shoes. And then Benedict makes the decision, oh, that cop is my friend, or he gives me hand jobs, or whatever the deal is.
Yeah,
and
handies.
and
we get handies?
Maybe, if you're lucky. And decides to decline prosecution. That would be fucking outrageous. Mind you, if, I don't know, I'm going to throw a name out here, Eddie Godby comes and says, the police just beat me up at a traffic stop. I got pepper sprayed. My rights just got violated. Benedict goes,
Sorry, Eddie, that must suck. Have a nice day. That's a little bit different, right? So I would say that in terms of public defenders and stuff like that, people who aren't involved in the executive power structure, do whatever the fuck you want. If you want to be a scummy, sleazy lawyer, go for it.
Sleazy public defenders, hell yeah.
Yeah, you want to be sleazy. You want to, try to blackmail cops a little bit here and there. I mean, whatever. Nobody cares. That's fine. Like you're not really impacting anything. As long, I'd say the hard line is drawn at abusing things like the MDT. Right. That's where we had some problems with previously. Is some people with their MDT access would literally just go read every single police report and find ones that had holes in them and then try to take the case on. And that's dumb and that's stupid and that's an abuse of in-character mechanics. But in terms of corruption, as people like to label it, people making questionable ethical or moral choices, I really don't even see it as that's not what I would consider corruption. Corruption is literally abusing, for our terms, being corrupt is abusing your office or your power in a manner that is beyond what would be in the scope of your reasonable discretion.
Okay, that makes it a lot clearer. Yeah,
and that's why I had to mull over the idea of what the employees of the Business Revenue Division would even be allowed to do, and talking to Wade about it and trying to figure out, like, people want to have businesses, but the information that the department is privy to, abusing that information would be abusing the office. And that's why for me,
same as the MDT.
Yeah, exactly. So for me, and that's why I said I will never have a business. It's up to you guys, but we have to police that at a very high level.
Oh yeah, that's what you were signaling that very strongly in character. Like that's what I was getting the read off of that. Like, okay, that's something he doesn't even want to deal with. So yeah, that's why.
It's my understanding, maybe somewhere ? I don't fucking know. That we might be getting an MDT update somewhere ?
We definitely are, and I have seen pictures of what the MDT looks like, but I have no idea when it is actually coming. I know it's something that they've been working on. We're getting it soon, TM.
My bigger question is, are we going to lose all the data that's currently in there?
I didn't ask, but as far as I am aware, probably yes. I'm just going to guess that we probably will.
Which is massively problematic.
Yes.
And if that does happen, I'm going to lose my actual shit. Unless there's this idea of Ignite 2.0 where everybody just gets fucking memory wiped and we go back to as if nobody in the state has a criminal record, but everyone keeps their assets and everyone keeps their roles, which would be kind of fucking weird. Unless it's some kind of scheme along those lines, I'm gonna lose my shiznat if the MDT gets wiped. I don't mind if it sticks around, but we get a new MDT and we can just do a data transfer from the old MDT and we can still reference the old MDT. That would be fine. I'm okay with that. But if all that data just goes bye-bye, then I'm gonna be fucking mega cheesed for lots of reasons.
Change 2.0.
Yeah, I don't fucking know. I don't know anything about the banking system. But yeah,
banking system's kind of fucked.
Yeah, there's a lot of things that are kind of fucked.
And then they revised it, and it's kind of fucked again, but in different ways.
Yeah.
But hey, man, at least it works. At least you can take money in and out. my kind of sad panda thing is that we don't really have a reasonable means of wiretapping anybody.
I mean,
Which so many people, this is just like an character side note. The amount of shit that I find in people's pockets, like just notebooks or pieces of scraps of paper that literally will say like John Smith, wholesale LSD, PO box. Like what are you doing? Or, John Smith owes me $5,000. Or John Smith, set up hit job. Like, it's just like, what the fuck are you guys writing this on pieces of paper for? Anyway, but yeah, it's really sad that we can't wiretap people effectively or really get mail logs, because that would be a huge tool, considering we can't actually wiretap anybody on a phone. So. All that sweet police technology in 1985 is just, just a thing. But anyways, is there any other burning questions or queries or other such matters? Oh, by the way, Max, are you here?
Me? Yes, I are.
Yeah. I don't know if you noticed. I don't really know what the situation with Kid O'Leary was.
I don't know.
Wade, did you? He kind of made it seem like he was considering coming back after the fact.
He just told me that he was on. He was gonna take an extended leave of absence, and I just said okay.
Yeah, fuck him. I'm not in the business of maternity leaves for like extended maternity leaves for people where they can just like, hey, I'm taking a leave, and oh, look, I'm back now. Put me back in the role that I had. It's like, no, that's not happening. So as far as I'm concerned, like Max, obviously there's a whole bunch of people on the list who are currently public defenders.
Yeah.
It's my expectation that they get first dibs on everything. And it's also my expectation that they use a PD to DOJ line to also clock in the sense that they like, hey, I'm on duty right now, or I'm on call. Okay. And as long as they're on call, they can be clocked in and collecting their paycheck. Because as I was saying earlier, as long as people aren't paycheck farming and like legit just going AFK for 4 hours at a time, as long as they do that check-in on the PD DOJ, they can be clocked in all they want. Because frankly, like I said, I think that them being encouraged to be on and being active on their characters and being able to collect their paycheck, whether or not they're cell wrapping or not, is that one instance where they're cell wrapping somebody is worth way more money than the guy who's doing fucking go postal runs or the guy who's cutting down trees by himself for an hour and a half.
Yeah.
Right? He's actually role playing. He's actually involved in the situation.
Yeah.
So yes, I would say whenever a public defender is going to be on call, you can instruct them this. I mean, I'll throw it in the channel that anyway. Just have them go to the PD to DOJ line and just type in a message that says, John Smith, public defender, now on call. And then just have them delete the message when they log out, so it doesn't sit on the channel forever.
Yep.
Yeah, that makes sense. You said you're going to put it in the whatchamacallit?
Yeah, for real. It's a real deal, man.
Congratulations.
Thank you, thank you.
I'm here to ask for a proactive pardon.
You kid- What are you planning on doing?
I don't know yet.
Proactive pardon. Jesus Christ. That's the first thing you think you'd ask me when I made mayor? Jesus Christ.
I came up with it as I was coming up the stairs.
Proactive pardon. That would mean you're going to think about doing something that's really, really bad that was in your ass waited for life.
Wow, that would only knock me down one.
Well, I'm going to give you an answer of not yet.
Fair enough.
All right.
I mean, I guess I'd settle for diplomatic immunity.
What you want to be? Well, you'd have to be what are the someone in an embassy, an ambassador. They have diplomatic immunity.
Yep.
Gonna be the mayor's ambassador
To Los Santos.
to the city that he's mayor in.
Yep.
I don't even know if diplomatic immunity is even addressed in the Constitution. I don't believe it is. So, I guess you could have it. It doesn't exist. You already looking for the loophole. You're a city council member. What are you?
Yep.
You're a city councilman. You represent the people, sir.
Yes, I do.
How does that feel?
That's pretty good.
So I'm assuming the crime would have to be against people that you represent.
Not necessarily.
Well, if it's any person here, it is.
It could be tax fraud.
Yeah, but that's not going to get you in jail for. That's true. It's not a hold until trial.
That's true.
We don't even really have taxes. I guess that's the fraud. But I do want to get you, Chance, and Benedict together and figure out a plan for scheduling and what you guys want to do at City Council. Because you guys are the fresh blood.
Is Chance on City Council too?
Yep. Oh, sorry, Chase. Sorry.
Oh, I was gonna say Chance would be a great city councilman.
Yeah, I don't think he ran though. I don't think he wants to.
Too many other things going on.
Yeah, fuck. Benny's is a full-time job itself. And
yeah, and the fire department.
Chief of fire. Yeah, exactly.
Which we got to make that official.
What do you mean?
We got to make the fire department an official department.
Well, it is. It's in the Constitution now.
Is it in the Constitution?
Yeah, they voted it in. I think I see Benedict. I see it. He's trying to get away. I think I see his ass.
Let's get him.
Let's get him. Yeah, it's in the Constitution now.
Good to know. We should stop amending the Constitution and only just pass laws like normal people.
Well, yeah, but like we need to keep like so much record keeping for laws then.
Yeah.
I mean, right now that's our record keeping Constitution.
Or I think maybe like the city council and the mayor should vote on a constitutional amendments.
Can't fucking escape us. Oh, and you need to become part of the City Hall gang.
Oh, there's somebody outside that window.
Yeah, Ben's out in the road.
Oh, yes. Is he looking at us?
Yeah, he's right over there now.
All right. So I got half the new class of city council members.
I'll never pay a speeding ticket again. Hey, I'm on my way to City Hall to perform duties.
That's right.
True.
He was asking for a proactive pardon.
I didn't even know what for yet. Just a general pardon. Proactive general pardon.
To hurt the very people he's supposed to represent.
No.
Yeah, I wanted to get the new class coming in to fucking figure out a plan to take over the city.
Seems reasonable.
Yeah, so we should get Chance. Oh my god, Chase over here, and then the other guy, the Italian gentleman,
Johnny Rossetti.
Johnny Rossetti. Get him over here too. He's even around.
Yeah, when you want to do this?
Preferably, I know Chase is around right now. Preferably today, at
Oh,
least.
you want to get it done right now?
Well, at least you guys have ideas. I think a meeting as soon as possible would be advantageous to start filling those seats back up because you guys already have 2 seats that should be void.
Hey, what? So I know William White had tried to get the speed limits raised, but nothing ever came of that. Was that like a state thing that they didn't get raised, or just things just weren't acted on?
I don't think he did anything.
Oh well, I want to do that immediately then.
Okay.
Well, it's a perfectly good reason to hold a session because you guys can vote
Yeah.
on that.
Like I'd like this, maybe the highways to be 70.
Yeah,
Does that seem
was
reasonable?
that was his proposal, I think.
City to be 50, 45.
I think it was 45.
Okay, that works.
Should be relatively simple. Okay, yeah. If you want to do it now, I was gonna take a little bit of a nappy nap, but just a short one.
Well, it's up to you guys, man. I'm trying to just, and
No,
that's fine. I'm just trying to get
down.
the shit. Is there any way we could page Chase to come to your office?
Probably
I
have it
mean,
in the city
you are
council
the
room.
AG, huh?
Probably have it downstairs.
All right, I'm down for that.
Yeah,
I'm down
maybe.
for that.
Was
What's
there
up?
anyone
What's up,
else
boss?
you see on the roof?
Just you.
Okay, someone was on the roof.
There's something
Oh.
on the roof.
I'm actually.
Something on the roof.
Oh, yeah, I heard she finally got you the paper.
Paper.
Madeline.
Oh yeah. Okay.
I'm still sticking to what we said yesterday. But it's just me. Apparently now I gotta track down Asteria too now.
Oh, do I clock in as a city council member?
No.
Okay.
No.
Is it a paid position?
No.
No.
Oh, I was curious about that.
Well, I mean,
Well, I ran
so
anyway.
one thing we could work on, it's kind of something Benedict brought up, and I'm completely behind, is some a law that distributes the funds in the police coffers for City Hall.
Oh yeah.
We're
Which
gonna
then
piss
City Hall
everybody
funding
off.
bill.
What did you say, Bill? Billy?
We're gonna piss everybody off at the police department if we do that.
Oh, that's tons of money.
I mean, they
Let's
should
not do that on our first day.
Well, I'm not saying do it on the first day, but something to think about.
Put something together.
Yeah. You know, we'd probably keep councilmen more, or we'd have more interest if it was a paid position.
Yep.
If they could stand around and collect a salary while they're, in City Hall talking to constituents, people would be all over it.
What if we did like a bonus structure for actually attending meetings?
Hey, I'll happily take $100,000 meeting.
Jesus
You can pay me.
Christ.
You can pay me in land.
Pay on land. Timber.
I'm gonna guess somewhere in Sandy Shores that has an airstrip.
That too.
Right.
Well, we can do it on City Hall. Go ahead.
Yeah, we'll talk in a sec, but
Okay.
I just my brain is fried all of a sudden.
Oh, that's fine. I was just checking to see if there's
Conference
anyone
call.
up here. So.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I only saw you. So
Okay. All right.
I wasn't really paying attention to all of them.
Yeah, I noticed. He didn't even wave back. At least it's better than what Greco did.
What did he do? Shoot you?
Oh, he almost shot me with a shotgun.
Ha!
And I was just doing, and I didn't even do what I did to you. I just was walking doing this perimeter check. So, yeah.
That's so Greco.
All right. Yeah, I don't really have a way to page him necessarily. Maybe call down a PD and see if dispatch can raise it. That's what I would usually do. Do we have any contact for this Rossetti guy? Or
Maybe something on his flyers, but that's about it.
maybe.
But you know what?
It's not
That's a good
something we
point.
need.
I don't. We without him, it's not really right to have a meeting. We
Well,
should
if he
give more
didn't even
notice.
show up to the other. Yeah, I mean, I could do this maybe tomorrow night, or
Yeah,
you
that's
know,
probably
all
what we should
get
do.
some
All right,
notes
you want to shoot?
together. And
Yeah.
What we want to present.
Put a notice out for tomorrow night. I'll be here after 6 p.m. Eastern.
I'm gonna be here late.
I like how late.
Don't know yet. I have some obligations that may go late. And it's most of the week. So we will. I mean, I can tell you how I'm gonna vote on things.
You say again?
I mean, if we still want to do it tonight, I mean, we still can. It's just
I
need,
tonight would be the night for me to do it.
Okay. Well, can't we just give meeting notes to him and he can figure out the rest? I mean, he's gonna. It's not like he's gonna be marked absent and fucking held against him.
Well, I mean, it's just not fair to not give him a chance to vote on things and whatnot.
Well, we're not
Or to
gonna
have a voice.
Yeah, well, I get what you're saying. I'd have to look it up. Any ideas where I might find one of his posters?
Oh, I think they all got cleared.
Good.
Yesterday, all the boards were fresh.
What's his
maybe he's in this. Maybe he's in the DMV. Nope. Oh, he's got cause in the DMV, but they didn't put. Oh, there it is. It's GO129.
Go 129. Okay.
All right, let's send him a.
You send him a letter. See if he can meet tonight. And
We sent him a fax
let's
too.
say. How about we say like 10 Eastern, like 40 minutes from now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you find his
That'd be a
fax,
good
Billy?
idea. I gotta think about some
yeah, let
food
me,
and shit like
Yeah, let
that.
me give me a second. I'll
Yeah, we need to get Chase too. I saw him earlier today. The priest at the PD.
Oh, okay, yeah, he's probably on duty. So maybe try calling down to Davis and see if they can.
Yeah.
Radio.
You need a fucking. Don't we have a phone up here?
There is. Yep. Right there.
Okay, dudes. Innocence Boulevard. That's gotta be the only one. This is Davis PD. Oh, that's it. What's how to get middle? I don't know. Nine 0603. Okay. Oh, it's failed. Let's try this one again. 3996 016 0830.
I sent him a fax.
All right, I'm trying to get Chase over here.
On this idea that you have nothing to lose
Yeah,
by
you really don't.
by even requesting an attorney, right?
Yeah.
So yeah, I've been talking for like the last 5-10 minutes nonstop.
No, yeah.
But yeah, that's where she stop it. Hey, stop over there. Yeah, I think we're in a really good spot. So
Yeah, no, I'm pumped. I'm excited. I like what I'm doing. I'm there's a lot of good stories that I think we can build on here, and now that we've got a new mayor in town as well, he'll
That's in town.
That's in town. We got
That guy sucks.
Yeah. Well, I'm in
He's
his
a
office right now.
dick.
I'm in his office right now. Anybody want me
Yeah,
to
he's
fuck with
hiding
stuff?
in mine right now.
Oh. Chase left me alone. But yeah, no, I'm excited. I like I know of the three non-justices on this call, me, Chase, and Caputo. I mean, I feel like the three of us run into each other fairly consistently, and
well, the whole goal I think for everybody here is to be obviously, and there's the in-character check and balance, which is vital. But also on top of that, I think our real true duty to the server is to encourage through education and deterrence higher qualities of role play out of both cop and criminal.
Yeah, because I mean, you don't want to encourage. The funny thing is I don't want to encourage everyone to be like perfect and not a criminal, because then I got absolutely nothing to do.
Oh yeah, well it's just like there's this situation going on. There's a situation going on with this a group of certain European background that have shown up on the server, and they've made their characters painfully obvious.
Yeah.
Right? It's like, guys, if I'm your lawyer, I'm telling you to not fucking do that stupid shit. Like, you know, maybe, you know, when a cop IDs you because he's pulled you on a traffic stop or whatever, you know, maybe don't ask him if he's a family man in the middle of a fucking traffic stop. Like that's a one-way ticket to being fucking suspicious.
Yeah.
Just say, "Here you go, officer," right? Like, stop doing stupid shit. Like that's really what I want to get across. Is it's Caputo's job to punish people for doing stupid shit, and it's Logan's job to encourage people not to do it in the first place, or at least to do it smarter.
Yeah.
Like just to be better, right? Like just get good.
Get good, scrubs.
Yeah. Anyway, I'm home from walking the dog. I work from home, and unless I'm in a meeting or actively working on something, I'm never far away from my phone. So if there's a question, if you need me to pop in game to clarify something, if somebody's going off the handlebars, needs to be unfucked. Like that's the Hugo Power character. He is a douchebag, but he's a very fair and honest douchebag.
Douchebag.
Yes.
Yeah. Speaking of, I think Logan and Power still need to officially meet each other. If I met you, it was like a long time ago.
We'll figure it out.
Yeah, I'm like you. I'm not very far away and can always even just figure something out.
Recruitment and brand awareness and encouraging judicial role play is really where I'm at right now. So everything else is a bonus. And based on the ticket that I have open, the bonus system is going to be in place. So that should hopefully encourage the plebeians to get a little bit more involved.
Yeah, definitely.
We do have a new judge. I made Brandy Edwards a magistrate.
Nice.
Really, magistrates are good because they can hear bench trials for the most part, and for some reason, like they're just judges who don't set precedent, so they can't hurt things if they make a bad decision. But even if a judge makes a bad decision in the real world, it can still be reverted.
Yeah.
So nothing's permanent, but I'd, as usual, especially when it comes to OOCly skill-based, and by skill-based I mean intellect-based roleplay, you usually only have a certain amount of people who are at a level of competency that you can actually trust in positions, and there almost always never enough of them to do all the jobs you need done. So I would in the future like to have one or two more justices or judges or magistrates around. For the time being, there's no demand for it because we don't have enough cases going on. And even right now, like Hugo Power is basically never going to hear a case unless I can't get Wade or Manganamzo or her or Edwards to hear it first. I really don't want to play Judge Power a lot. I just want him to be mainly an administrator and someone who, as also a staff member, I can kind of push through initiatives to improve things or address things. So I really don't plan on hearing many cases with Power, if any, unless it's like a capital case or some of the cases I'm already dealing with. So, all right, dudes. Well, we'll talk soon. And if you want to have a sit-down meeting with Judge Power on an in-character level, then just DM me and we'll set up time.
Will do.
All right.
Sounds good.
All right.
Yeah, awesome. Thank you.
Oh, he flew right out. All right.
He fucked right out of there. Alrighty.
I'm gonna go make some dinner because I haven't eaten today.
I just food magically appeared in front of me about 10 minutes ago, which is
That must be nice.
Yeah, well,
I need one of those.
don't worry. There was a corresponding charge on my credit card.
Robert came in waving at you.
To me?
Oh.
Oh.
Shit.
I got a ping that says I got mail, so I'm wondering if it's that guy.
Oh, the dude. Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna go down and check now.
I talked to Johnson already, so.
Oh yeah.
He's on
Okay.
board. So we just need to get the heads together.
All right. Oh shit! Chase is walking towards me. Damn it.
Stabby, stabby, motherfuckers.
Dun, 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 dun.
Behind him. All right. I'm gonna drop out. I will see you all. Oh, wait, Caputo, are you staying in town, or are you leaving?
No, I'll be here for a bit. So I'm just getting food.
Okay. All right. Sounds good.
Talk to Robert first. All right.
Yeah, he's down on the first floor if you're looking for him. I'll see you gentlemen in town.
As usual.
Yes, sir.
Later.
All right.
It's iffy. I mean, your best bet is just to file a bar complaint.
Yeah. Okay.
No, wait. That's the gentleman she said his name was Jack.
Yeah, I'm gonna mull that over.
Was she here?
Thank you very much.
Yeah.
You talking about the guy that was on the date?
Yeah, he went on a date
Yeah.
with her.
Jack.
They
Mick.
threatened him and beat him up with bats.
Oh, shit, I can't read my fucking own handwriting.
Did you pick his PO?
Yes.
We did.
CY394.
Well, has he reported to the police?
Yes.
Yes.
Well, there's nothing I can do other than that. So I mean,
It's another person involved.
but it proves what the guy that asked me about her the other day.
I don't know that story.
And Ben was saying, Chase, the U-Tool's still owned by the same people.
U2's still owned by the fucking old mayor?
Patrick Giovanelli.
He still owns it.
All right, hold on.
Hasn't changed ownership. And I don't think Chloe would
Hold
lie about that. The one thing I know about Chloe, she likes to lie in instances. Well, she doesn't really lie at all. So if she's saying it hasn't changed ownership, it hasn't changed ownership.
I'm inclined to believe that.
Yeah.
No, of fraud.
Anyways, we'll catch up on this. I gotta figure out what Robert needs, and I need some brain food.
That sounds good.
Robert.
Oh.
Bad banner.
No.
Patrick Giovanni and Daniel
Giovanni.
Moreno.
Yeah.
Let me see if I'm gonna read this.
They're the owners of. At least I have on record as YouTube for YouTube. YouTube.
Yeah, so that seems unchanged. So they don't have a foothold anyway yet. I guess we don't have to worry too much about them having a pile of money yet.
And I was in a letter and I didn't realize.
Well, yeah, too, right?
Only a matter of time.
Yeah, well, I want to get you in on all this stuff.
Yep. Brain food. Need
Yep.
Brain food.
Get it done. Get it done.
Food.
Okay. So I sent the fax, and then I'm trying to see if Chief Justice Power will be around so we can address the property changing hand issue also.
What property? Oh, for
Tequila Law.
Oh yeah, Tequila Law. Yeah. Yeah. That fucks us if that's the case. I mean, what? Maybe a car is worth a few thousand.
Yeah, we're completely. I mean, we'd have to go after everybody else to recoup the money.
Yeah.
Which I'd be partly conflicted out now that I just realized it. Like
Why
I
is
didn't even
that?
think of it because I took on Leaf as a client.
He's one of the silent partners.
He's just a silent. Yeah, he's a silent partner. Although I only just sent a letter on his behalf to Caputo.
Oh,
But, like,
that's what was the letter concerning?
But basically, it was a demand letter so that because the Los Santos Customs lawsuit to get him his money back. So I know he has the money, so I definitely cannot be involved in the suit.
Oh God, damn it!
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Which one happened first?
What do you mean?
Like, when did you say? Oh, you were already a lawyer for that whole because that case is old.
Yeah. No, this like just happened. I was like I wasn't even thinking. I'm like, oh, I'll just send the letter. So it's super easy and simple. I mean, we don't have to sue him.
Let's see what Justice says, because
Yeah.
Either way, it's just a shit show. So
Yeah.
If the
I am a little worried about Power. He tends to be little police, a little too much on the police side sometimes with his rulings. He's a good judge, but I always thought he was a little heavy-handed.
Yeah.
Just means our arguments have to be tight.
Well, luckily the ruling's already there.
Yeah. Well, not that. I just mean in general for other cases.
Oh, 100%. 100%. Let's see. There's what? 4 partners? Let's assume each has 1 car. Each car's average is $3 grand.
Yeah.
That still doesn't even get us halfway there.
Yeah, and how many of them are still in the city?
That Tequila Law's where all the money was at.
Yeah.
Sounds good. Oh no, come on, killing me.
Wait a minute. What if the new owner is just the DOJ? I have to check with Caputo.
What's up?
If you do hear anything in the meantime.
Yeah, if I do hear anything, I'll let you know. Otherwise, it'll be probably a tomorrow thing or something.
Yeah. Fair enough.
All right.
Perfect.
Go eat. Go eat. That's all I needed.
Caputo.
No. Let him go.
Chase, I have bad news.
Oh, what?
Hold on. You need to know the new way to approach him. Okay?
That's true. That's true.
It's Your Honor, Your Majesty, the great Chase Reeves.
Other applicants.
Glory to all who are in his presence. And then
Down before me. Mayor. I swear I'm gonna get a bar complaint.
So yes, that's how we must approach him now. This whole mayor thing has gone to his head in a big way.
No, not at all. Actually,
You
I
fronting
was,
up
I, was, I was about to knock some sense into you. No.
Fight night.
We could do that. He's pretty fucking good, man.
Yeah, I wouldn't fuck with him. All right. All right. I wouldn't fuck with him.
Yeah. Or my my
get it.
law practice poster.
Bird of prey.
Well, that's just the flight school.
There, you get a photo.
Yeah. Oh yeah. So Chase, got to talk to you very quickly. By the way, Jim, just very quickly, I found out you are the representative of the client that I was really, really trying to land, and I found out that you represent.
Did you just call me Jim?
No.
Yes, you did.
God damn it.
100%.
Yes, you did. I heard you. I heard
I
you.
had a very long day today, and I'm mixing you up with somebody else in my head now.
All right, Steve, Larry, Mo,
Yeah.
Curly. What the hell's your name again?
It's all valid. Fair.
Yeah. I'm not a name person. I'm really, really,
It's okay,
really bad at it.
I'm not either. Max, by the way.
But I did mix you up with somebody else entirely, which I don't usually do.
I mean, you didn't call me Candy and you didn't call me Cobb, so we're all
Candy
good.
Laguna.
Yeah. All right, who did I land that you?
Never
were really
mind.
trying
Never
to get?
mind.
No, who did I
That
land?
was Jim.
Oh.
Wow. I told you.
Fucking
Damn.
Fucking hey. You know what? I hope I take a client from you now.
That cuts
damn it.
deep. I hope that cuts deep. I'm not even the one that got cut.
Hey, can I make a motion to the mayor's office to have him hung by his thumbs in front of City Hall?
So what you want to do is ask for a preemptive pardon to kill him and let me pardon you afterward. Apparently.
Can I get a preemptive pardon for? Hold on, do I have any? I don't have any clubs.
What if I give you both preemptive pardons and you just cancel each other out?
Let's go.
Nah, because I have to go get food, so I don't
I
keel
think.
over and die. So.
Well, I still would need to go to the judiciary and prove my case that you guys deserve a pardon. That might not work.
Hey, I don't think Wade's not going to give me any favors, and neither's Powers.
Yeah, yeah, probably not going to get a pardon, to be
Wade's
honest.
Powers, yeah.
Yeah, probably going to get a pardon.
Yeah, neither of them are going to do me any favors. So no, we'll leave it at there. I'll let it slide this time.
Yeah.
Sorry.
That's cool. Legitimately, I am terrible with names. I haven't met you. I'm lucky I remember Chase's name. That's only because I see him every day.
Yeah.
And it doesn't help that everybody in the city generically looks the same, if that makes sense.
Yeah. Not me.
No, not you. Plus, you got the sweet shades.
I know, these shades are awesome. Not gonna lie.
Definitely. All right. I have to go do a couple of things, and then I'm probably on my way out. But sometime see you. Have a good night. And you?
Yep.
Later, Steve.
Later, John.
All right, bye, guys.
Good night, Jim Bob.
Night, Jim Bob. Night, Mary Sue. Night.
Yeah.
Night, Pa. Night, Ma. Was it the Waltons or something like that?
The Waltons.
Yeah. All right. Later, everybody.
So we're fucked. We're completely fucked. Completely so Ramona.
Well, yeah, fuck, man. All right, come to my office so I can cry in a corner. Fucking Ramona is fucking me 2 ways to Sunday. You know she almost got Ben to fucking quit, right? Yeah, like what the fuck? I don't go shitting where she lives. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck's going on, man. All right, I should be able to.
Basically,
Yeah, hit
she
me
went
with.
and she went and bought out all the liquor at Tequila La,
Yeah, I heard about this shit.
and she's bragging about it. If that led to the to Alex Marshall and everybody else losing the property, then we're completely fucked.
That is what
If
led
it-
to it.
If do we know it that she did it before and not after the property changed hands?
I have no idea. When did the
If
property
she
change?
Did it, if she did it after, then it's like whatever. If she did it before, then we lose all of our standing, and we're gonna basically the judge is gonna say, you know, call it even. Because it's tortious
fuck.
interference.
Oh, because
And-
she knew that it would sink the business, and she did it anyways.
Yeah, it's tortious interference with a prospective business relationship.
Well, fuck, man.
And they can countersue probably for the same amount, and then the judge will just say these two cancel each other out. It's done. So we have to hope it was after. Then I already paged Justice Power to talk to him tonight about it, because before I knew, because Caputo knows, like everybody knows that she did this.
Yeah, I heard about it. I didn't know if it led, like, she was the reason why it changed hands or not.
Well, we have to find out.
But how do we find out? The records of that aren't privy to us. It's only privy to the federal government.
We can get it. We can subpoena DOJ, and they can get it. Unless we don't want to know.
Well, that's... Oh, fuck, man. She just fucked herself out of fucking 26 grand.
Yeah. Well, that's on her.
Yeah, I mean, what... I was telling her we're going after the fucking business. Why the fuck would you then go buy everything out?
Yeah.
Like, if you're complaining about wasting people's time, then you have just wasted our time.
Yep. Yeah, because we don't have an asset to go after.
No, we don't.
Because
We
she
don't.
did that.
I mean, they would all have to own 2-3 cars, and we'd have to confiscate those and sell them at auction, which aren't going to match out to the fucking money that she's owed. And the headache of trying to get all those assets from each separate individual. Tequila La was one single place. It's easy.
Yeah.
Cut and dry. Well, fuck, man. We need to find out when it changed hands. If it's still... Well, fuck. If we go there now and it's for sale, do we know somebody bought it?
We don't know who bought it. We're gonna have Caputo look it up.
How would Caputo look it up, though?
I mean, wouldn't he? Wouldn't he be able to look up the owner?
No. So because it's one of those places that have deliveries, those are strictly controlled by the government. You don't even have to go through Dynasty 8 to get those. You just got the money. Have the money.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I want to go to Tequila La. I want to go to Tequila La. We got to see if it's even bought.
Okay.
If it's open and for sale, we know they fucked them.
The other day. was
Huh?
open for sale and then somebody else grabbed it.
It was?
That's my. I think it changed hands.
Was it change hands contractually or did it change hands through the city?
Hands because it lapsed. Nope. That was
Oh
weird.
shit! Yeah.
By the way, Rossetti can't be here tonight.
All right.
So we'll just have to do an informal thing.
Yeah, we can do meeting minutes and then tell him. I mean, if it was up for vote anyways, he'd be outvoted. So, not to say anything, not to say anything's up for vote. I'm just saying discussion
Right.
of
Yeah,
said shit is.
just be an initial discussion.
All right, we'll be right back, man. Oh, I like that fucking shirt. All right, we'll be right back.
I think it's the jacket makes me want to jump on over things.
Yeah. I mean, you've waited fucking 3 months for this.
Yep.
Why can't you wait another fucking week? Hello, hello, hello.
Hello.
Where are you off?
We're off to go fucking unfuck something that shouldn't be fucked.
Have fun unfucking.
Yep.
I wasn't gonna run you over.
Alright, I don't remember exactly where this fucking place is.
It's
But,
on Vinewood Boulevard. Also, I should have clocked in before I left.
You want to go clock in?
Eh, it's fine.
You're making big bucks now.
It's true.
Fucking lowered it and put a fucking turbo on this bitch, man. This thing is fucking all-wheel drive. It's fucking
I think I'm
perfect.
gonna get an M1.
Well, you're gonna have the money.
Yeah, I'll get an M1 and stick a Ferrari engine in it.
You said Vinewood? It's not this one up here. What the fuck is it? You mind marking it on the,
It is. Yeah, just make a left. It's coming right up. Here, park in the back. Right here. Dear God. Can we clean this off?
Yeah, you can.
We know who did that.
Who did that?
That was definitely Ramona.
Everything's
stocked.
everything's fucking full. Where's the fucking office?
It's for sale.
Son of a bitch.
Yeah.
Fully stocked and for sale though.
Yep. I think when it goes for sale, it stocks automatically.
Do we have 55 grand?
I don't know. I want to check something. Okay, never mind. That door used to open. Yeah, So it was Ramona's fault.
Yep.
And we can't not report that. We can't ignore that.
Yeah. Well. Fuck, I wish I had 55 grand. I'd just buy right now.
Yeah. You know, we could ask, we can take out a loan. Golden Fleeca or whatever.
You know what? That's actually not a bad idea.
Although, is the music scene still busy enough to actually make the money back? It used to be. I don't know if it still is. They just want, and it's 30% interest in lump sums, basically. So you have like a month to pay it back or something.
How much would that be at 55,000 with 30% interest for a month?
Oh, it's probably another like 6 or 10 grand.
Could we make 60 grand in a month?
I don't think so.
Hmm.
I don't think so. Especially not as mayor.
Well, as mayor, I can own the business.
Yeah, no, I mean, it's like you don't exactly have time to be out beating the pavement trying to, get clients.
No, I can't.
Siphoning city funds or something.
No, I can't do that. Jesus.
Unless you purchase it with city funds, have it be owned by the city, and all the revenue goes to the city.
I thought a vote of no confidence coming real quick. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Either way, Ramona's fucked.
Yep.
She just fucked herself out of 26 grand.
Yep.
Do we really want to be the owners of a bar?
Not anymore. If things were busier, I would have said yes.
Damn it. You're gonna win the case and then fucking lose the judgment.
Yeah.
Oh, I got armor on this thing too when you drive it.
Oh, good.
I mean, if I were to work all day, every day. I can get like silent fucking partners.
Well, you have to let me write the agreement. You could always hire Alex Marshall.
Fuck that.
I know some
Talk
people
to
with
Judge
money.
Wade and be like, hey, you wanna fucking own a
Yeah.
got a great business opportunity for you.
Yeah. I mean, we could. So I know it's the current CEO of PDM and the former CEO of PDM both have shitloads of money and are looking to potentially spend it.
They don't know that fucking Tequila Law's up for sale, though. They would buy it right now.
Yeah. You know, Jilly Rizzo bought the Lamborghini Jalpa.
Did you really?
I want that car so badly. Let's give him a honk.
Please forgive me. Whatever.
What do you want?
55 grand.
For what?
The Tequila Law.
That's how much. That's how much it cost.
Yes.
Yep.
Interesting. Jeez, that thing's got a turning radius.
Yeah.
The boat.
The boat, big ass boat. Looks good lowered
Turning
though.
radius measured in orbits.
Huh.
So it's still up for sale?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
I mean, the stock right now is probably worth a couple grand.
I think we have to excuse ourselves from representation. We're gonna have to ask the judge.
Yeah. Well, as of right now, we don't have to. We just lose the judgment, and then that's it.
Right.
Client fucking walks away with nothing. Wins a case and walks away with dick.
Yeah.
There you go. It's the quickest way to fuck yourself out of $26,000.
Yep.
Okay, cool.
Time to close that chapter.
Anybody got $55,000 you want to give me?
I have almost $25,000.
Are you serious?
Yes, Robert.
Yeah.
Can you do me a...
You want to talk for a second?
For what I think it is?
You want to talk for a second?
I'm just gonna find out real quick with the doc. I think it's 122.
All right. So,
We
Ramona
need you
just...
to finance a murder for hire.
And I'll pardon you. No, I'm just kidding. That's some shady shit, dude. Like, I've been thinking, people have been asking me for pardons since I got in fucking mayor's office.
You want me to help Ramona one last time?
No, I don't want you to help Ramona at all. This isn't about Ramona. She already fucked herself. I'm saying, fucking own Tequila Law.
Us own it?
Yes.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah. I mean, I wouldn't mind putting money into it.
All right, I just gotta figure out a way to come up with the 20 grand.
Well, I can tell you how much I have on hand right now. Hold on.
I got about 6.
What do I have? I don't have much.
I have $23,758.
I have almost 6,500.
Yeah, I got about 6. A few thousand kind of coming to me soon, but
yeah. So we could talk to Jilly, get the other money.
Oh boy.
I really would hate to borrow money from him.
I know.
He charged such a high interest rate.
I know.
What's his interest?
Like 30%.
Up to 30%.
Pretty sure it's
on...
illegal, actually.
There's nothing in the books that makes it illegal.
Give me a second. I'm thinking about Thai chili or Thai food, and
Yeah.
get that. You press that magic button.
If all that you're complaining about is that he's a Sasquatch, I'm gonna make you defend him.
I'm fucking.
There's only one concern I have with that. I will tell you that right now.
What is that?
That will lead into Ramona trying to accuse me. Oh, you wanted Tequila Law this whole time.
Bullshit. Doesn't matter. She can't prove it, nor is it true. She fucked herself out of this.
Well, she's fucked herself into a lot of shit. So I'm.
You got about 10. Caputo.
What?
You got about like 10 grand on you?
Maybe.
We're
But
not
I also have
I have
I've manifested food in my brain. So I'm
Okay.
gonna go
All right. Go do
deal
that.
with that. I'll be
Go
back.
do that.
Good for you. All right. I sent him a message, Ben.
Okay.
Hopefully he'll get that filed ASAP.
Okay. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Hey, no problem.
Yeah, I just found out something interesting about the bar or about
You passed?
no, Lucy's bar. One in Polito.
Mhm.
They tried getting the paperwork filed, but it never went through because they have to transfer ownership because the issue was the owner was Melvin and Melvin was deceased.
Yeah,
And they
you would have to
push
have it in
that
his
to the-
will.
Yeah, he did have it in his will, but they haven't transferred it over. Is the problem?
Oh, it needs to go to probate.
Lucy. So, and and Lucy has petitioned it a few times to the feds.
Wait, what?
To get the ownership transferred because technically Melvin's body is burned up.
Right.
That means the feds would have technically needed Melvin's body to still exist to
Oh.
transfer ownership. So,
Sure, there's got to be a way.
yeah, why do I have a switchblade?
Why don't you have a switchblade?
I'm really gonna think about. I'm thinking about talking to Joey, dude.
We should wait because there may be ethical concerns about us trying to buy it.
Yeah. At least wait to talk to the judge.
Yep, we got to run everything by the judge.
All right. Do you know when if he's gonna be around?
Let me.
No, if you're calling in he's calling Vinny.
Hey, 8-bit.
We can check my exam. Tell me if I.
Sorry,
failed
man.
or
I
not.
didn't know how long you're there. Yeah, I'm fucking mayor, man. Fucking mayor, fucking Reeves. How you doing, 8-bit, man? Sorry I didn't catch you before.
Well, we would need to put a business license in still for that, right?
Not to buy it. We'd buy it and then put the license in.
Yeah, I mean, I have so many companies I can just throw it under one of them if need be. Probably Falcon Property Holdings or something.
I mean, okay, we pulled.
But yeah, actually, let's not talk about this until we talk to the judge.
Yeah. Damn it.
Looks like I missed a bird.
Man, dude, I'm gonna be tripping about this till we talk to the judge. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, yeah. The judge isn't going to be around for an hour.
Which judge is it?
Justice Powers.
Power.
But Chief
Oh,
Justice
dude.
Powers.
Yeah.
Mr. Chase.
I'm going to lay my head down for like 45 minutes.
You better be back.
Fax me.
You
If
better
you
be
wanted
back.
Mr. Bird stopped in.
Yeah, that's fine.
He's upstairs.
Appreciate it. Who the hell is this fucking...
I'll be right back, Chase. I got a thing about feeding
No,
dogs.
no worry, man. Take your time. I'm gonna be here, just thinking about shit.
Okay.
Might be up in my office.
All right. Which one?
My office, the mayor's office.
We had 3.
What did you say?
Technically, you have 3, right?
Do I have?
Well, I mean, I guess 2 now, but I mean, your actual private office, and then the mayor's office, and then wherever the BRD would ever be at.
Oh yeah, but that's fine. So, I mean, it's out to the construction crew for that.
Okay.
Yeah, up in the mayor's office. That's a good point, though.
All right, I will be back.
Hello, sir. Oh, look at you. I gotta say, you have
How
a
you doing?
impeccable fucking taste of colors. Impeccable.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, what kind of clothes?
Yeah. Jesus Christ, you're gonna fucking outdo me.
Congratulations.
Oh,
by the
thank
way.
you. Thank you.
Don't think I have done that yet.
Done. Oh, congratulate me.
Yeah.
No, I appreciate it, man. I had to. I passed the reins off to Ashley. I'll still
Yeah,
be.
Roy told me that.
Yeah, I'll be. You know, counseling and leading from afar. You know. But I still want to
Yeah,
see
you know,
see this
come
shit through. So.
Because pressing matters, I assume, so it's fine. Makes sense.
Yeah, even getting stuff through the court system as well too. So, and I've already
There
talked to the
was,
chief justices and all
yeah,
that,
no
so
problem.
they're okay with it.
I was gonna leave a note because someone sent a letter and apparently someone is wanting to buy an auto shop maybe, but I don't have any information on that. So.
They wanted to file a what?
I think they want to go out and like buy an auto shop. One of the new
Oh
ones.
yes.
Marian Leeds. But I
Yeah,
don't have any
Leeds.
information on that. Yeah.
Yeah, so we can step in here. So yeah, originally she had put an application in before the construction teams came.
Oh, that's Leeds auto shop. Okay.
Yeah,
Now I get
that's
it.
Leeds. Yeah, so just trying to get a hold of her. And see if she wanted to still do it. So she was supposed to contact us again.
Yeah, she contacted. There was a new letter for her.
Okay, so does she have the money and she still want to move forward with it?
I think she was asking about how to proceed now. Let me read it. She hasn't specified she has the money. She just said that she would like to continue with the process. Is to know what the next steps are.
Well, we need to make sure there's a auto parts store that's available still.
I believe there are two available yet. Still,
one out in Sandy, right?
South side. Yeah, one in Sandy, one in South side.
Okay, I have no idea how much they cost. But if she wants to get a business license and try to get them, she has the money for them, and we'll get her approved. She can move forward with that. She'll have to change the name on her business license. I don't have a problem with it. She's ahead of the line as far as I'm concerned with the auto places.
There's some other notes, but I can check those later. It's fine.
Yeah, I'm just thinking about how we're gonna do this to make sure she's gonna get it. They're a few $100,000. They're not cheap.
Yeah, I'm sure I believe there are at least like $150,000. I think it depends on the location too. Although I don't have confirmation of that. It's just my guess.
No, I know the one that Jillian bought is a couple $100,000. The issue is, and what I don't want to happen is someone try to use the business license to hold the property hostage.
Right.
We can't do this. So I don't know. What do you think about asking to make sure she has the money to purchase it? Because we could issue a business license and someone can go in there and purchase the fucking shop.
Yeah, I'm gonna send that letter, letting her know.
All right. Yeah, man. Shit. Thinking about this shit too much.
All right, that is a nice letter about it.
Nice. That should be good.
So I wanted to ask a thing because I sent a letter, I believe, 2 days ago from my PO to this office with an application form for a business I kind of have with a partner.
Yeah, you
And I
can.
don't,
You can.
yeah, yeah, but I don't think it has been put in the system.
Okay.
And I don't think I should be the one to do it because conflict
You
of interest
definitely
and
should
everything.
not be.
Right.
Um.
So just wanted to check on that.
Yeah, can you send it over to Ashley?
Yeah, I can do that.
Yeah.
No problem.
Or even Madeline. Either one.
Yeah. Thank you. All right.
Yeah, definitely.
Let me check if there are more things, and I can get out of here, so I don't bother you.
No, you're not bothering me at all, man. I'm thinking about the situation this case that I'm a part of right now. It's become a complete shit show.
Yeah. Calculator here. All right, come in.
There he is.
Mr. Caputo.
Mr. May. We doing this thing tonight then, or what?
Yeah. So the Italian gentleman can't make it, so we can do. Maybe we could do some notes and maybe pass it on to him. Billy's going to be back in maybe like 20, 30 minutes. We have a meeting with Chief Justice Powers about a case. So, what do you think about
you and him do?
Yeah, about the tequila law case. And us
Fine.
getting fucked in the ass, basically. Got fucked, Mr. Caputo. By our own client.
Yeah, you did.
Win a case, lose your judgment. You ever heard of that? Because if you
Not
haven't, huh?
Not often.
Yeah, well, about to fucking happen. You can hear my excitement in my voice. But yeah, I'm still down to have the meeting. Still down to talk about that. Still haven't got a hold of Chase.
Alrighty. Yeah, Ben and I are probably gonna run out of PD, and he's like trying to look for Ferraro, so I might try and find Chase at the same time. What time are you thinking of?
No, I don't know. You mind if I go with you guys? Get me the fuck out of this.
Yeah, sure.
Slum hole that I'm in now. My fucking one and only case I won. This shit happens.
Yep.
And
How
Mr.
you doing,
Bird's
Mr.
got the
Bird?
house.
Oh, okay. He's very intently looking on books.
Yeah, he's doing some work.
Good to see you, Mr. Bird.
Pleasure to see you, Mr. Caputo.
Yeah, I'm gonna hit a PD with him. Just
All right.
fax me if you need any questions.
think he'd die if he just jumped?
Ben can do it. Ben's done it. He's done like
Oh,
some
well,
weird
probably
barrel roll
break
thingy
it
at the
in.
end. I mean, I wouldn't advise it, but it's definitely doable.
No, stay as it is.
What do you think about Mr. Powers, Justice Powers write-up?
Is what?
His opinion on me helping you.
Yeah, makes sense. If he's good with it, that's good. We'll get some shit done.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, the way it's looking, I'm only going to run one term, so.
You're only gonna one run term. Why is that?
It depends. Like, I like practicing law, and if my hands are kind of cuffed on practicing law, then yeah, these hands are made for whooping ass.
Oh, there's a letter here. Cleaning supplies service. Delivery daily. Oh, okay. The delivery service that brings shit to you. Huh. All right. I like Tommy's letter back to me from yesterday. I asked him about the Dara O'Donoghue thing, and he titled it back R.E. Dara O'Dumfuck. It's perfect. We should call him that.
You should.
What, with his long hair? I call him Tammy. Tammy
Oh, no,
D'Angelo.
Dara O'Dumfuck.
Oh.
The Sasquatch ass rape.
Ass rape.
Chase wants to come with us to BD, so I'm ready to go with you.
Yeah.
Either that or I sit and wallow in my own self-pity up in the office.
All right, let me go change really quick.
Sitting and wallowing, that's one of my favorite things to do.
Well, it's a newfound thing for me. I'm not used to this.
Comes with the big chair.
Well, it's not even from my office. It's from a fucking civil case that I took months ago. What the fuck? You gotta win a case and then fuck yourself.
Well, it includes one of Ben's favorite people. That's how it gets done.
Yeah. But say bye to fucking $26,000.
No, not you.
What?
Your special friend.
What, you lost that?
Well, not yet.
My own
Not
hand.
not
Your
officially,
own doing.
but it's looking that way.
Let me guess, her taking out stuff from Tequila Law.
I believe Chase is expressing his right for confidentiality.
That's fine. It's not like she doesn't blatantly say it to people.
Nope, she told us last night.
Fucking brag.
That was before she started yelling at me.
She mentioned it the other day too, and I'm pretty sure Wade and I both cautioned against it.
Did really? She heard it from Wade and tell her not to do it?
Pretty sure.
think she knows what she's like. I could give her, like, for example, I could give her advice. Anyone could give her advice, and it'll be good. But then she won't listen. And she'll start blaming people because she didn't listen to it. And then start accusing people because other people give her other narratives.
There are some people in this world that serve to exist only as a warning to others. Miss Reed is one of them.
Yeah, I'm just beyond this right now.
Is it fucking Cletus over there? It is.
Up ahead?
Nah, behind.
On the wheelchair, yeah.
Already there, yeah. Yeah, he was asking me about expungement though.
And he was confused about it yesterday too. Didn't get why. How much you want to bet no one's here?
That's looking likely.
I need to think about some water real quick. Yeah, oh wait, what are we here for? You guys looking for someone?
Ferraro.
Ferraro. Yeah. Oh, someone's here. It might be inside. Probably inside. Oh, no, there they fucking go. Oh, yeah.
Responding to a call.
Get him on the radio. I'm gonna be sitting in your car for a minute. I gotta think about something. Hmm.
Hey, Maggie.
Hey, what's up?
Two things.
What are you guys taking pictures of?
I didn't take. Well, so the lens is a lot clearer than the binoculars, but there's a new vehicle right there they're using.
Should just walk in there one day and say, "Hey, you looking for me?"
If when you do that, maybe with either an officer or if we get the other thing rolling.
I can give him a whole biography. That's all the question. Run down the whole thing with him. You know, hey, I'm Benedict Caputo. I'm an Aries. Originally from Southie, moved to Broca. I live here now. I have a car. I'm looking for a boat. Ah, shit! Don't tell me that's Ferraro. Leave it.
Hopefully not. Standing in here, Chase.
Shift F2 again.
Yeah, I decided not to use my cane, but I'm starting to regret it. I'll probably go to bed soon.
Actually,
All
hey,
right.
you have a second?
Radio check. Me?
Who, me?
Yes.
Whitney or Daniel?
Awesome. I think you're the smoothest person we've had so far on
Me.
radio.
Yes.
We've had a lot of issues with it for some reason.
Got you.
Oh. Yep, we're getting a lot of people here.
Alrighty. Hey Daniel, you seen Chief Ferraro? Was he just here? Did we
I
just
think
miss
so.
him?
I think they just left. Yeah, they were in a meeting.
God damn it! I'm chasing him around the city too.
Yeah.
Did he say where he was going?
I think he was taking some. What's her name? Marcy back to.
Marcy. Huh.
Macy, Marcy. I don't know.
All
Another
right.
cop.
Maisie?
Maisie, yeah, maybe.
Okay. Shit, man. Ben's walked off. God damn it, Ben.
Well, they probably went upstairs. Maybe.
Yeah, he's gonna be annoyed that we just missed him.
Yeah.
Now we gotta go all the way back to PD, and then we'll get there, and he'll be gone. He'll be back on patrol, and oh.
I mean, I could call him on the radio.
You can do that?
I have a radio. Do you want me to call him on the radio?
Maybe when Ben gets back, maybe we'll give him a shout and see where he's at, and then we can go meet him there.
Okay.
That'd be great. How's things been at the old pillbox, anyways? Busy, quiet, crazy.
Today, not too bad. Yesterday was kind of crazy for a little bit, but so far so good tonight.
Nice.
We don't say the Q word.
The Q. Okay. I heard you. You finally got yourself the yellow jack, huh?
Oh, I did. Yeah, but oh yeah, I wanted to Chase. Actually,
Yep.
reminds me. Thinking about selling it back. Apparently, the previous owner made a mistake and thought he could keep the property if he let the business go under.
What, he wants to buy it off of you? Is what you're saying?
Yeah, I guess so. I guess he would just take care of that with you, I guess.
Well, we don't. So, are you talking about? So our office doesn't deal in properties. That's Dynasty 8.
Yeah.
And as far like we only deal with the paperwork in order for you to conduct business, not the brick and mortar in which you want to house your business in.
Yeah, but see, it was my understanding that businesses that are brick and mortar, like the Yellow Jack, are you get the property with the business?
Not necessarily, because someone could lease out the.
Yeah, I don't know.
That's
But Dynasty 8 was saying that they're gonna have to get the property from him to give to me. I just don't know.
Yeah, and so we only deal in the paperwork side of the business itself.
Yeah.
So you can have a business without an address. So we because our systems aren't connected in that way. There's no way for us to sign the two together.
You guys definitely have to stage for that. Don't roll up at the house, please. That's the
Okay.
lighthouse house. Don't roll up to the house. Stay far back from it.
All right.
All right. So, well, I'll give it back with you. Yeah, I think
Yep.
that information's good. Thanks, Chase.
No worries.
Appreciate it. Okay, they're
Hello,
going to
Mr.
call.
Caputo and Chase.
How you doing, Doc?
How you doing?
It's been a day.
Can imagine.
Yeah, I get that feeling.
There's been a lot of random drama here, and it's not of anything of like importance, just random shit. And
Interesting.
there's an unconscious person lighthouse house right after a shot's fired, which is why I told them don't roll up to the house. Just stay back from it. Gilbert just hired someone.
I know, but I have.
Oh, yeah, at least it's busy here.
I can't be the friend that she has. So
Yeah, it's never ending. But also, congratulations to both of you.
Thank you very much.
Oh, thank you. Appreciate it.
That's all I'm gonna ask.
I'm
More so him. He actually had to work for it.
Yeah, no, Magnus, when we saw him, he's like, I lost. And I'm like, you tried. That's more than most of us would have done.
Mm.
That's true.
Like you said, he gave Chase a race. Yeah.
Yeah, he did.
I mean, Gil and I are, Gilbert's actually in a position. I'm technically not by paper deputy director, but I do all the deputy director work. Jesus Christ, can people stop shooting at the fucking bank to try to get cops to show up?
Well, the reason I was taken hostage, and they took me to both of the banks that these guys went to.
I'm just gonna, I've learned a mistake from this before because you hear the gunfire outside, or is that just me?
What'd you say?
Oh, sorry. One more thing I need to grab.
They're at the bank on Howick.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
No worries. They keep
Okay.
shooting at the bank on Howick.
Okay.
Yeah,
Well, it's not-
sometimes. I mean, I think that
baiting the cops, and the cops are busy, and I'm literally wanting to fucking.
Well, one of the shots sounded like automatic weapons, like an automatic
They're
weapon.
at the bank at Howick. They're just
Well,
constantly shooting.
Well, they tried the other bank, and yesterday when they took me hostage, they tried both banks, and both of the tellers kind of called their bluff, and they were like, "There's nothing in your fucking gun, dude." And yeah, they
Wait.
totally.
Did you get taken hostage here?
On her way
No,
here.
I was walking back. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I've axed, and no, she
So it's
wasn't
the
left in either time.
No.
It's the same people each time.
No, it was the same people. They kidnapped me and took me to one bank, and then that didn't work. So then we went to the other bank, and then they also didn't believe that like their guns had bullets in it or whatever. But I mean, they like shot, but then they were like, "You don't have any more, I bet."
Just like for food and all that. I know.
You know, just like
It's a
super
risky gamble.
stoic. Yeah. Surprised that they just like weren't shot. But
So these ones right now, though, is it the same people, or do you,
I
We
was there,
don't
like-
know. We have
don't
no
know,
idea
okay.
because we
Fair
don't
enough.
have. We just see shots fired calls.
Yeah.
Are you heading back to City Hall anytime soon?
I mean, I can once Budo's ready. Yeah.
All right.
I bet it is.
10-4 PD will probably.
I need to get back to City Hall. You still need to hang out here?
Yeah, no, we can.
Yeah, if y'all want to meet with Gilbert, at some point, we are normally here around 6 p.m. Eastern till storm every day. So.
Okay.
Yeah,
Good to know.
that's when we're normally here.
Fair enough. Actually came up here to find Ferraro, but we just missed him. So
Yeah,
but he's
Ferraro
probably at one of
was-
these shots.
Yeah, no, he was meeting with us to talk about forensics.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, we finally have forensics figured out for DNA.
Oh,
Yeah,
interesting.
we were trying to figure it out, and it was not a it wasn't working.
Oh.
It wasn't working
That's
out
less
well,
exciting now.
so- Sorry, radio's going off. It wasn't working out well the way it was going because PD was getting very irritated because of they were getting annoyed that it would take 2 to 3 days for DNA results to go in. I was like, I'm sorry. Do you not know how hard fucking DNA is to figure out? No? Then shut the fuck up.
Yeah, I don't even know what DNA means. What is that?
Yes, absolutely. Also, I don't think I gave you the last page, so I'll give
Deoxyribonucleic acid.
1 second.
Yep, deoxyribonucleic acid.
Sorry,
Like RNA
tired
is.
brain.
Oh, no,
So
no,
sounds
no,
like
you.
some alien shit.
It is the part of your blood and your body that makes you uniquely you. So
I don't know if I want people collecting that.
Well, for us to match that to something on a police scene, like it's in your blood. So PD wanted to, be able to match that to something on a scene. To extract that from your blood takes a long fucking time, and PD was getting upset because I couldn't do it too quick. I was like, "Do you realize that this is new technology that literally just came out? You can
There you go.
takes a while."
I mean, to be perfectly blunt, most of those police eat crayons, so I can imagine they'd be confused.
Well, we
But
figured
anyways,
it out, so.
well, that's good. Chase needs to get somewhere, and I'm holding him up, so we
Yep.
will bid you adieu.
You guys have fun.
I
Like I
apologize.
said, if you need
Yep.
us, we're around starting at like 6 every day in the afternoon, so
Perfect.
have fun, be safe.
Alrighty.
All right,
Yeah,
thanks,
you too.
Toad.
I try to keep them safe.
Yes, you do.
Sometimes I get stabbed and shot.
He tries. Yeah, don't get stabbed.
Bye, gentlemen.
See you later.
Have a good one.
Have a good one. Oh.
There he goes.
You want to know the irony, Caputo? I was talking to Whitney.
Oh, it's.
Ramona's already began her escapade.
Wait, say that again.
Ramona went and bitched at Gilbert and Whitney about me and accused me of being the stalker and all that.
Oh, jeez.
And even Cletus gave me a note apologizing for Ramona's behavior.
Cletus.
He's not that bad of a guy. I think he's
No,
really
he's
misunderstood.
trying to get an expungement.
If he gets okay, I'm gonna make a request. This is like a personal favor. If he, I know this might be not the ideal job, but maybe give him a job at City Hall, like as a greeter or something. I don't know why, but he always makes me laugh.
There's a greeter. He doesn't
be
talk.
flipping
though.
everyone off
Like,
as they
wait.
came in.
Yeah.
I mean, he didn't flip me off. I think he's flipped me off once, and then he didn't realize what I was doing, and then he apologized.
Oh, he did it to me once when I came into City Hall. And I looked at him like, what the fuck did I do?
He flipped me off the whole time I represented him in a cell rep. The whole fucking time, just flipping me off.
He's an Oriole. I like him.
Well, it's just a thought.
No, I mean, fuck.
You know what? Fuck it. Let's do it. Well, maybe
He's got to get expunged, but yeah, he's not going to be carrying a gun, right?
Yeah, shit.
No, he'd just be waving the people.
So he just needs to meet the first criteria. He doesn't need to meet the second, right?
Yeah, sure. Whatever you want. I mean, whatever stipulations you want.
No. The first one is he's clean for, if it's a violent felon, it's 21 days.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not happening till the 18th. He doesn't have to be in City Hall, does he? We could just put him out here.
That's fucked up.
I mean, he's got stairs anyways. He can't go up the stairs. We just put him out here, like right here.
Wait, why did we come back here?
I need to talk to the Chief Justice.
Oh, which? Oh, is it? Oh, Powers.
Yeah.
Maybe you should slide in bar results.
Oh, there's the man of the hour.
I'm half asleep. What do you want?
Nothing. We're just waiting for Justice Power to wake up.
There we go.
So, I was
Yeah,
talking. Hmm?
He told me to reach for the sky, so I'll put my
Yeah.
hands up.
Yeah, I'm already past that.
So, the numbers are for a $30,000 loan. It is $37.50. For a $55,000 loan, it's $68,750 with 6 weeks to pay for the big one. Yeah, you're hustling. That's 11 grand a month. Or 11 grand a week.
crazy.
Like, who makes 11? I guess if you were just fucking logging it all day.
Yeah, but I mean, other than Billy Banter, who's going to be the richest person in the city, which is terrifying. Nobody does that.
Yep. But 37,500 with $7,000. Well, it'd be 30. What's the interest rate on that actually?
We should probably create a law like setting a limit on interest rates
We can do that.
at 28%.
Well, I'd say even lower.
I mean, let people have their fun. I've always thought anything higher than 20% is usury. I don't know, Caputo. What do you think?
Yes, but
I think a quorum.
What are we asking? What are you asking me?
Oh, interest rates, setting a cap at 28%.
Sounds like socialism. No, some of them are pretty ridiculous. It's a problem with competition, though, right? Like if nobody else is loaning it out.
Yeah. Although I mean,
There's
so
nothing else driving
it's
that
just that they
down
do 30%, which I think is usury at a federal level.
Yeah, that's pretty high.
I mean, nobody else is loaning out that much money, and you know, we want people to want to buy businesses. So
Yeah, and your bank rate's only like 9% these days.
Yeah.
Maybe 10.
Yeah, he's at 25% for $30,000.
So I mean, that I'm okay with actually. It's just I don't like 30%, which is what he was doing for 20,000.
This is we're talking about Rizzo, his
Yeah.
little loan business.
Which I mean, I think it's great. I think it's great for the city and everything, but it's just that we have to have a cap.
Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of risk involved with the loan.
Yeah. Oh no, absolutely. That's why I just think 28%, which is just 2% lower than what he's doing, is like a reasonable number for everybody. That's my thoughts. At least.
Thinking. Yeah, thinking.
And when I had my loan company, I was doing 20%.
Yeah, 20 is a little more reasonable.
I mean, it is, but you know, we want to give people leeway because there is risk, and it is still relatively short term.
Yeah. So with $7,000 down on the $23,000 loan, it would be $7,000 a week.
Each?
No, that's just in total.
Oh,
For
that's
each
not
each
terrible.
payment we $7,000.
That's right. It's very expensive.
For how many weeks?
4 weeks.
4 weeks.
That's at 25%. So essentially, it's the 28, almost $29,000 loan.
You know, over such a short time, it's not terrible. It's not great, but it's not terrible.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The $68,000 one, yeah, that's bad. $11,000 a week.
Oof.
Do you see the judge already, or?
No, we're waiting for him.
Oh, you're waiting. Okay.
He's gonna be on in a few minutes, I think.
Somebody here needs to get their bar results.
How's it looking?
Who's?
No.
His? I
Yeah.
have no idea.
I mean, hopeful.
Vinny and Brandy got promoted.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I guess you missed the conference call. Yep. Good for Vinny.
Yeah. Good for Brandy.
Mm-hmm.
I think I would be a terrible judge.
Imagine a judge asking for a preemptive fucking pardon.
It was only partially serious.
Yeah, well, like I said, I'll give you and Max both preemptive pardons to fight each other to death.
Let's go.
Oh, Jesus Christ, I was kidding.
We should do some city hall cage matches.
They used to do that here.
Yeah, I'm saying.
We could do it in the cells.
Actually, that's not a bad idea. If they stayed
What's a
shut.
little holding cell.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's right. They don't stay shut. They were lockable.
Soon.
They will. They will be.
Soon, yeah.
Huh.
We can lock people in them. Who do we lock in there first to test them out?
I don't know. Just put me in there with somebody else. I'll do it.
I think we lock Ash in there.
Hmm.
What do you think, Chase?
I'm actually not against it. We got to get him all riled up first, so he's got to do a mountain of paperwork first. Get him kind of
lock
loopy.
him in there with the paperwork.
Oh,
He's not
yeah.
allowed out until it's done.
Exactly. I'm actually not against it.
Let's lock up Candy Laguna.
If he ever comes back to town.
Candy Laguna.
Laguna.
He's a hell of an attorney.
Let me out of here.
Candy Laguna wants out.
I'm gonna be honest, Ben. I don't know if I like that shirt.
Fine.
It's fine.
The tie should be under it.
Well,
yeah, this is a look.
It's like a sweater, like a.
Oh,
it is a sweater.
Oh, I don't like it.
Well, unfortunately, I have to have the lapel and I have to have the tie, so.
Suppose for that reason they were.
Fine, I'll go change just for you, madam.
Oh, yeah, that's right. The tie would be under
Wow, I don't. I'm kidding, Ben. It's fine.
that. Stop slut shaming.
Ben's a slut. We need some sluts in here.
Well, that's what the law association is about.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Does Billy know about this?
What is this now?
Yeah, Billy knows about it.
We're putting together a San Andreas boss or law society.
Huh.
So it'll be a little lounge / club across the street there.
That's nice.
Any bar certified attorneys, welcome to join. So we're gonna get a nice place, some big leather chairs, smoking lounge, pool table.
Gonna eat sushi off of women.
Mm-hmm. It's stocked up with fine liquors and cigars. There'll probably be some dues. I'm thinking like maybe 200 every week, or 200 every 2 weeks, just to keep the place going, keep it stocked up, pay for some staff. We can do some events on the weekends. We can have like Chase said, some naked sushi, or just a nice evening with some waitresses, get a coat check girl, some strippers, maybe musical guests, all sorts of things, just for lawyers.
And a
an
judicial
actual perk to
speaker.
have with a bar license. Yeah, get the judges to come bore us for an hour.
While we eat sushi off of naked ladies.
Mm.
Right? Am I right?
It'll be classy. So, I don't know. What do you think? You'd be interested?
Sure.
It's very enthused. I like it. Short sleeves now.
No, rolled up.
Going off the guns. Gun patrol.
Yep.
That's pretty good, actually. Despite her outward demeanor of being kind of an airhead sometimes, she's pretty good at her fucking job, to be honest. Compared to the other crayon eaters.
Who is this? I just thought she would have gone to a different job. Robin.
Oh, she wanted to be a cop for a long time.
Oh.
I mean, they did make her be a cadet for fucking forever. But she stuck it out. Good for her.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, Jesus.
We're starting the cage fights early. Get your money.
Yep. God damn it. You know what I have to do now.
Yep.
Yeah, he's got to tag you back.
See, that's what I'm saying.
Oh, that's not fair. There you go.
Now we're even.
I like fighting a lot. I remember when we first got to the city and we hadn't really figured out Advil or anything else. Anytime somebody got punched, we all had to go to the hospital to get it fixed.
They must have loved that.
I mean, they were looking for things to do, so this is before things got really, really busy, like in the first few weeks, and it was so interesting. Everybody just kind of exploring and figuring things out as they went. We all hung out at the gas station by Southside Post Office, my group. It was a taxi cab killing spree. I kind of came in with them.
Where are they now?
They most of them left the state. Jeffy comes back every once in a while, and Dawn is still around, I think. But Mav is gone, and he kind of led things. And I think Travis is dead, or Trevor. I can't remember. I mean, I actually don't remember his name. He was kind of inconsequential. But they were a hell of a band. Made good money representing them.
Now you're just making good money representing everyone else.
Yeah. Has anybody seen Max Dillon around? Is he still around?
I don't know.
He was a hell of a singer too.
Don't really. Yeah, he's pretty good. I remember him at Melvin's thing.
Yeah. Yeah, music scene was pretty awesome at one point.
Yeah, what happened to it?
Now it's up to us, Chase. Can you sing?
No, well,
somebody once pointed a gun at me to get me to stop singing.
I can see that. What about you, Ben? You sing? I bet Ben can sing. Look at him there, pretending like he doesn't hear me.
He's gonna belt something out.
What's this judge he's promised? He said he's coming, right?
He is gonna try and be here before the storm. Now.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yep. I'm tired now.
Yeah, you and me both.
Chase, if I left this to you, do you think you can handle it, Mr. Mayor?
You can count that pardon out. I mean, sure. I mean, I'm telling him what the fuck happened.
Yeah.
But
And then basically, we just also need to ask if there are ethical concerns if we do try to buy it. Also, because originally we wanted to talk to him because it's like, hey, they let it lapse. You know, we should do something. But now it's like it's kind of her fault.
Yep.
So we just need to. I mean, we have an obligation to tell him. You know, to tell the court. I think. But yeah,
It's been filed.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go.
I'm so tired.
Oh, nice.
That I need to be up early tomorrow. So. All right.
is he gonna come? Is he gonna? Where's he gonna be?
He'll be here.
Like here, or here in the judge's quarters?
I don't know the answer to that. But I'll have him contact you. Cause yeah, I have to be up early tomorrow. All right, yeah, I have to close my eyes. I'll see you later. Chase, obviously, I know you got this. You know, you've grown as an attorney and as a man, you know, throughout this case, and I'm very proud of you.
Thank you. I'm glad you see you grow from a wee little paralegal to
the
motherfucking mayor.
He's sprouted.
Yeah.
Like a great oak.
Yeah.
All right.
Massive roots.
Bye.
See you, Belly.
Thick roots.
Thick root. Yeah, I'm kind of in the same boat. I am fucking tired as hell.
Yeah, I am
Why?
too, but I gotta see this through.
Like so much for a long weekend, right?
Yeah, it went by pretty quick.
Hmm?
So yeah, it went by pretty quick.
Yeah. I ended up working all the weekend.
Jesus.
Oh,
I ended up working during the day and going out with lady friend at night.
lady friends. Yeah.
No.
We never did get to do the VU thing. I guess you did on.
Yeah, I did for a little bit, but then the Italians were there. So I thought it was advantageous for me to get the fuck out of there.
I don't think you should. And you just stand there, big dickhead. You're like, yeah, what? What do you want?
Yeah, what? Kidnap me with your 4 guys with baseball bats. I don't know what dirt they're gonna try to what dirt they're gonna try to get on me. I got no dirt.
Yeah, exactly. What, are they gonna extort you?
Yeah.
Threaten people? Ooh, oh no.
Oh yeah. Threaten my husky.
Yeah, husky.
Yeah, I have a dog.
Oh. I've never seen it. What?
I don't know. I never really turn her out. She probably hates me.
Fucking Italians. What are they gonna do?
Lock them all up. Said lock them all up.
Yeah. Yeah, they need to do something worthwhile first. Jesus. I want to throw them away for like 40 months on some bullshit. Be a waste of time. If only we had something like Rico.
Rico.
Hmm?
Rico.
Rico. Yeah.
I don't know what that is.
You don't know the Rico statute?
No, it's a Rico statue.
It's the Racketeer Influenced and Corrupt Organizations Act of 1970. But it's a federal law.
Well, it supersedes state, but it still applies to the states.
And federal in that it's the U.S. Attorney's Office, which I am not a part of. But it's specifically designed to deal with organized crime.
Well,
And there's about 35 crimes, something like that, that are included. And you can slap the entire group with it. You can connect the pattern.
So like extortion, money laundering, all of that you kind of just lump together.
Yep. And I believe it's like 20 years per count.
Well,
pretty powerful shit.
Yeah, I would say so. All we need to do is link them to one thing. If we can go after the whole lot.
All this battery on a. We start by getting him for this.
Salt?
Yep.
Beating up the Jack fella? Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a start. Yeah, absolutely.
Did he say anything about what Lucy did? Or if Lucy did anything?
Lucy?
Not Lucy. God, Maddie.
Maddie?
Yeah.
He talked about how they called her over and she was a little scared. Fuck. What else was that, Chase? He didn't really get to hear anything because I guess they muscled him away and The guy had a gun pulled. Kept him at a distance.
Yeah, he didn't say
But she
much about
seemed
that.
scared for his life and for her own, maybe.
I mean, so no, that's a fear tactic.
I mean, you can always threaten to fire her, see what she says.
Yeah, but the goose is cooked if that happens.
Mm-hmm. I told Ben about your theory before about Salieri's. Why would they apply for a business license if they knew the place was owned already?
Yep.
But because it didn't show up in the books, they maybe thought it wasn't.
Yep.
I'll just got to keep an eye on them.
Yeah, I think
Keep an eye on her.
I want to, just me personally, but I want to charge this so big that we fucking won't see the light of day for like a week or 2 weeks. Hard time.
Federal pound me in the ass prison.
And on top of that, yep, I want to hold their assets. I want to see them watch it get sold off.
Yeah, should
to
almost
the
let them
highest
get
bidder.
Should almost let them collect something, just so we could take it off them. And watch them weep.
Yeah.
Watch all that hard work go up in flames at the flick of a pen.
That would be wild. I would love that. I'm all for a slow burn. It means getting them for everything we possibly can. Right now, I mean, we could go after abuse of power. I think we call it what? Just regular corruption here.
Yeah.
I still think it's government corruption, but that's me.
Yeah, well, it would be government corruption.
Yeah. Howdy, Robert.
How's it going, guys?
Not much.
So.
Fabulous. Slowly falling asleep, but otherwise I'm good.
Yeah, I won't be able to last till after. I mean, once the storm hits, I can't go past that, man.
You're done after storm. You taking a plane out?
Yeah.
I hear that. You were in quite early, man, Mr. Reeves.
Oh yeah,
Mayor Reeves.
It's about a 10-hour day. I want to, from the get-go, I want to make sure everybody realizes I'm present, Fucking here.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm crashing fast here.
I'm gonna go get some food really quick before the rainfall hits.
I just want a club. I want this club.
I know, right? It'll be nice.
I don't want to wait 2 weeks.
Is it gonna be 2 weeks?
I mean, going to Ash, yeah, he's like 2 to 3 weeks before they get the new design. The regular office, I don't think that's big enough, to be honest.
Your office isn't big enough.
No, we're putting together a San Andreas Law Society, having like an attorney's lounge in a building
Oh
across the way.
yeah, that would be nice. Like, yeah, that would be nice.
You know, something nice, classy, nice big leather chairs. Got a cigar lounge.
Yeah, that's
fine
what I was
drinks,
thinking. Like, you know, a type of cigar
pool
lounge.
tables.
You sit down, you go over some law books, you whatever.
Yeah, just a place to decompress and get away
Absolutely.
from. Open it up to all the attorneys of the city. Do some events.
That's definitely a way to get
Yeah,
the
I'm
message
excited.
out there that you know we exist, right?
Well, I mean, it's more of a perk for us.
It's true, but it, you know, multifaceted.
Yeah, I suppose. Where's your judge? Where's the judge? Where's your judge, Jay?
God damn it. It's Chief Justice Powers.
Yeah, where is he? That's Harmony. That's not Powell.
Yep, it's Harmony.
Hello, Harmony. How you doing?
Hey,
Yeah, we got the news. We got the news up.
I hung flyers everywhere but Sandy, so I'm hoping Ben got that one. And I have
Flyers.
a free performance with Sly's Mac.
Oh wow.
What? It's not exactly free. He showed up tonight for the biker charity, but I don't know where the bikers were, and I already paid him for it. So he said, call it an IOU. So if we want to use him for the inauguration ceremony or for the job fair,
Ooh.
yeah, I got him.
That's awesome.
Yeah, like so.
Yeah, well, what are we doing for this inauguration? We got Chase up on a plinth.
Speech.
Well, I can do that. That's not
Fly him in on a blimp.
You should fly in on a helicopter.
Ooh, yeah, there you go.
Yeah, I was just told the firefighters were practicing and you should fly in a helicopter.
What do you think
It'd
about
be
that?
classy, but where is he gonna land?
Like right up front, look at all that space. As long as everyone's at the bottom of the stairs, they should be fine.
We can land it in the middle of the road, even.
Yeah.
Wouldn't that be obstructing traffic like what Billy tried to do with the logging trucks?
Nah, it's for ceremony. We'll probably have the roads blocked anyway.
Oh, then yeah.
We do a whole thing. Fly him in. We can play hail to the chief.
It could be done, but it's gonna be a tight squeeze if you try to drop a helicopter right out there. You got those trees. Although we could have the cops block off the street.
That's what I was saying.
Benedict was saying
You
that.
block the streets off, and then you land on the road.
Yeah.
So when are we doing it? Well, you got a plan yet?
Assyria's working on it.
Oh, okay, perfect.
Thank you, Harmony.
No problem.
Oh, I'm dying.
Yeah, I got 8 more minutes
You
left
gotta
in
send-
me.
You gotta send a letter to Ferraro.
Son of a bitch. You know, we can go down there for the storm. They'll be at the meeting.
Yeah.
We could do that. You want to go down?
Yeah, we can go now. Well, we got 10 minutes to get down there, so.
All right, let's do that. We need Ferraro.
All right, see you guys tomorrow.
Yeah, have a good one. Good luck with your judge if he shows up, and Vanna, have a good night, and Harmony, have a good night.
Absolutely, Mr. Caputo. Hey, Chase.
Yeah.
You know what I seen today? I seen my car do 202 miles per hour.
Ooh, what engine?
With its engine. Only thing it had were the Goodyear tires and the aftermarket high grade turbo. And then after he unplugged those parts and I told him I'd be back next week, and now my car is faster than it was when we started. I may or may not allegedly was taking the the eastern highway at about 170, 180, allegedly. And that's with nothing in it right now. Huh?
Insane. I hope you had your seatbelt on.
Of course I had my seatbelt on. I don't want to die. And I didn't even know I was going that fast until I was there. Allegedly.
Allegedly on it. Yeah, allegedly. I tell you what, the conversation that we're gonna have that I have with the justice is not gonna take just 5 minutes. So I'm gonna go rest. Maybe I'll catch up with the judge
Okay, so
tomorrow.
is that going to be in the conference call or is it going to be a physical meeting?
What part? What are you talking about?
Huh?
What part? What are you talking about?
Where you meeting the judges?
Oh, I don't know. Wherever they want. I mean, I'm thinking they're gonna want their quarters, but he's supposed to be here. I mean, we got 5 minutes to storm. There's no, actually less than that. There's no way we can complete this conversation by then. So I'm just gonna get some rest. Hit it tomorrow evening or tomorrow evening. But for a successful day at being the mayor and still here. Still
Doing a great job, not getting assassinated.
Yep, there you go. Well, I appreciate you.
Well, if I don't see you
Love
guys
you.
tomorrow, I'll see you Wednesday.
Yeah, you're not gonna be around tomorrow?
No.
Oh, okay. All right. We'll see you Wednesday then.
Yeah.
Cheers.
Okay, Chase, have it easy. Night, Harmony. You have...
Thanks for watching. For a successful day, it's Chase Reeves.